Where's my timestamp, bitches? There it is. Thank you. Nice. 1989.
Yeah, come back, Joe.
Get it, baby. You don't like me. Everyone knows that. Baby doesn't like me.
Hi, I'm Nicole.
Get over it. I know. Life is tough. That's why. It's more miserable than it is here. I get it.
No, Scotland's a beautiful country.
It's miserable. It's beautiful and miserable at the same time.
That's how we feel about trying to
No, I'm not talking about the inner cities. I'm talking about the rain. The rain. There's no weather. There's one type of weather all year rain. Like
late, I haven't showed you my wrench yet. Have I showed you my real life wrench? No, I meant to do it last night, but you were
Memes? Ooh, be careful of memes. You might turn Japanese. I like this one.
Not today, late General, not today. Let's get bum bum.
the only reason I asked was because it looks like it's for
That is a
Yeah,
file.
it's kind of bit
All right.
for like the spokes.
You see, that's how easy it is. Here's some tea time.
Oh, I'll try.
Maybe I should start with
You talk to me.
I'm gonna run
Oh, like you read it lady.
You're losing Spurs for
Just like the lost sphinx, Pokemon, I think you are in
You want to know specifically where I am?
the boogeyman.
What do they call that?
Now him you
What's
got
the
the
word?
holes in your
No,
bed. No, he will never guess that they are only made of lead.
Rolling up.
Chips are never effective. These fools can't even spell. Tag perks.
Hey, hush, hush, you think that you're a seed. If you make a lovely snore, then you softly read. Sing this tune, you children wanna know. Boogeyman will run away, you think it's Henry Moore. When the shadows of the evening creep across the sky, and your mommy comes upstairs to sing a lullaby, tell her that the boogeyman no longer frightens you. Uncle Henry's very kindly told you what to do. Hush, hush, hush. Here comes the boogeyman. Don't let him come too close to you. He'll catch you if he can. Just pretend your teddy bear's a dog. Then shout out, fetch him, Teddy. He'll hop off like a frog. Hey, meow. Pretend that you're a cat. You think you may scratch and that will make him fall down flat. Just pretend he isn't really there. You will find the boogeyman will finish his dinner.
I try to be considerate for life, but sometimes the drama comes with that too, right? But it's Sunday. I'm gonna burn some incense for good.
Sunday Sunday.
I'm gonna take a hit from the chat. Again, this is some people are named upon this. For now, I just like to apologize to general
But I can't go wrong.
Okay, if we're doing that, I'd also like to apologize to
Everybody, why? I'm thinking about that dance that makes you shake your feet. That dance that gives you both the yippee-jibbee.
I got one left and I'm singing my gun guy.
It's all the yippee-jibbee dance.
Jug life. How about that? Jug life. Get you a jug of whiskey. Hit it. Just say, I'm going to send this out to you.
I'm doing that on Halloween. I don't drink. Bring the devil out of me today.
They flatter themselves thinking they have the power of the devil.
Catch me on Thursday. Let's see how I feel then.
Well, you're off the main TV. How you feel now?
I start partying on Thursday, motherfuckers. I get ahead of everybody else by day. Woo!
Whoa. I just saw Charlotte in the chat. Hello, Charlotte. Nice to meet you.
Man, I'm gonna have to
Molly actually sent me and Robbie
you know what I got to do?
to the interview.
Charlotte might be the right lady.
And
Oh, well, no mind.
I watched about 20 minutes of it. I watched the part that Wendy B had.
And she's got a daughter named Spawn.
And
You
can
know
I
her
say I
daughter
was
named
shocked?
Spawn.
Can I
Odd
say
name, I
I
don't mean that in an offensive way. Is that her really her kid's name?
No, that's just
Can I say that I care?
Oh.
Not really.
I wasn't sure how to respond. I'm susceptible.
When I get thrown under a bus like that,
Not today,
But speaking of what you said, I like
I know a lot of
This is supposed to be I've been laying down. I've been
I used to have one of this chair. Where's Mrs.
Before September last you know, my mother died.
I'm guessing like the rest.
This is another point.
Tell the story for me. She was diagnosed days before. And she pretty much told
Tag bones or something being unearthed at 20 Royals. It's rituals, just like Katie's dog.
But very well respected. Very generous, being very charitable. So we had a lot of again, plus points, reasons why I don't feel sad. I know for a fact that my girlfriend is serious and she was on the correct medication for a week. She refused it at the start of giving her cannabis oil, which again, my mom is not a person. She's I was fighting about people doing justice. There's still going to be motherfuckers out there who's going to be this guys out there. They're here right now, some of them following me around. Talking shit about what I did, so the last time it was like that.
It's like trying to plug the band.
And they're going to do that. The whole thing. I want to go to the nice people and share nice and some of us wish we had which we had to remind us.
What people?
But I see other people. I just kept my mouth shut. Robbie's my friend, and I don't even understand why Melissa went on the panel to begin with. I don't. I never will. I don't know what she was trying to do or what she wanted to gain from it, but it was wrong on every level possible. It was wrong to me. It was wrong to Robbie, and whatever. It is what it is. That's who she is. So carry on. He did the whole thing as a dig to Molly. I totally agree with Christy. And she didn't even see it. She never even saw it. I was watching it and I was cringing. There was a screenshot, a thumbnail that I was going to use. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at track. I know that I saw.
And trolling to a level that isn't, for one better word, dishonorable or fucked up or
I'm going to address that too in a minute.
morally questionable,
There was just
And
something
I got
Pratt
dragged into the
holding
street. I tried
a
to,
puppet.
so
And
we're
if
going
I
to
could find a small little picture of Marissa, I was going to stick it on there, but I couldn't.
despite the
So
bullshit.
it wasn't comfortable to watch Christy. I totally agree with you. I thought it was, I'm like watching it. I'm like, I couldn't even watch it anymore. I told Robbie, I can't do it anymore. I can't watch it anymore. This is embarrassing. I can't. So, Rachel, believe me, you don't want to know. You absolutely don't want to know. The guy is. He has no personality. Like I told Robbie last night, he has no personality of his own. He has to use content of every creator because he has no personality. He could never just sit there, like no emotion. He could never sit there and hold his own. He's got to play someone else's clip who has personality. He doesn't get many views. It's just pointless. I don't care. He's like 17,000 songs. He was so worried about a candle that was never for sale. And this is where Marissa got it half right. Marissa got it half right in the sense that, yes, that candle that he was showing, that was not for sale. That was a special request by Jenny Hansen. That's where that candle came from. The original Tiffany Marie candle had that picture and a picture of Tash and a picture of Summer on it. Tiffany did approve that. There's proof of this. It was right on Marissa's live. There was proof of that. So when Jenny asked for a candle, this was before the Summer Wells debacle. Okay, Jenny Hansen asked for it. Tiffany, after the grandmother thing, Tiffany said, "I don't want any association with Tash." So that was gone. And I just used Summer. It was a small little picture.
Now I hate to have
That's
to bring
where
it
the
up,
whole idea for the Summer
but
Wells
Mojo Jojo
was
flip
from
flop.
a little like picture
Flop
of
on my
herself.
man,
That
that
was
was-
all
I
approved
was
by
up on
Tiffany.
Boone Panel, having a great time.
Debacle of the
Mojo.
Tiffany Marie candle, not the Tiffany Marie candle, the
So I know I'm using
the
big
Summer
deal.
Wells candle. That was
Because the
totally
bottom
separate
line
from the
is
Tiffany
this.
Marie candle.
I
The
don't
one
top
that
shelf
he kept
nothing.
showing, that was made for Jenny Hansen, and she specifically asked for it.
100.
So Marissa got that
So
wrong,
she's smart
and
enough
Big Boy got that
to
wrong.
jump on me
But
about that.
whatever, it's
And
none
not
of
be
their
able to
business
work
to
it
do
out
that. I
over
mean,
something
honestly,
that
it's
small.
just not.
And she really
So
wasn't.
she had said that
And then she said,
she had said, "Oh, Tiffany
well,
put her in a
I've given
timeout."
you
What am I, a fucking child?
15. Oh my God.
Timeout. Like, no also know that
Oh,
Tiffany
this
and I
is
had a
sin.
fight about,
Sorry,
or did not have a
has
fight about,
impregnated
talked
all
about,
the
did
villains.
not talk about.
Can't
That's
confirm or
not
deny it.
bitch boy's
Could happen.
business. And that to
Stranger
me
things
was
have
very
happened.
insulting. Like very
Now,
insulting.
y'all like upstream,
Because
please. There's only one thumb up,
I don't
12
know
people.
the point of
My
that.
goodness.
I don't know what that was
Surprise,
about.
surprise.
But that bitch boy
My
doesn't need
goodness.
to know mine and Tiffany's
I just
business.
ain't pulling in
Sorry,
the
not
numbers
sorry.
like I used to, am
He has no nothing.
Surprise, surprise.
And then makes a comment
I
about
ain't even
$5
shared it
and
out
$25.
yet.
Bitch, if I charge $100
So
for a
surprise,
candle,
surprise.
it's none of your fucking business, is it, bitch boy?
Yeah,
No,
they
it's not.
love
Share
So
it out,
don't
folks.
you worry
It's
about
called
how I run my business
Okay.
or how
And
I
undo
make
it through
money.
the free food now.
Really, it's none of your fucking
Come have a
business.
free bottle of water.
To buy one of my candles.
Come have a roast beef sandwich.
Hey Anita.
What do you
They
need
know we
now?
live
I
at the
know.
wrong channel, dog.
I
Woo.
know.
Check.
So
Check it
Their
out.
aides will be with you shortly. Just place your order.
that was pretty offensive because, and that's when I say this, she just doesn't realize what she says.
Oh my God, I did it on
Other
the
people
T-Rex
for not
channel,
realizing
dog.
what she said, what they say, but no, that's me.
Folks, I tell you, I
Don't
didn't
realize
know I
what
could
you're
do that. How about
And
that,
that's
folks?
something about you that everybody knows.
How about
Everybody
that,
understands.
folks?
Just don't. You have no filter. You don't think before you
Woo!
speak.
We'll send it
we
out
all
to
do that
Twitter.
at different
Let
times,
everybody know what's
but
happening.
you seem to do it more than most, honestly. And I know that in your eyes you mean well, but that doesn't come across. It
How
doesn't
about
come
that?
across like you mean
Share
well.
that one
It
out.
comes
I
across
may even
like
hit a couple
you're
of
very
discords.
insecure
About that.
and that you're trying to
About that,
prove
folks.
yourself, or you're trying to prove your self-worth to this loser that means nothing. And
Woo! Got
that's the
7
part I
downs
don't
and 3
understand.
up. So y'all kidding me?
I don't
I'm
get
the one man
why
down here chatting.
what BX bitch boy cares about anything.
Wow.
Nothing is his
Impressive.
business. He's not in our
So much
community.
hate.
All he
Oh,
is
you
some
haters.
washed up old, dude who thinks his opinion
Oh,
matters.
haters.
And when you contact him to go on his panel, you make his opinion matter. And I don't understand it. And then I honestly believe you don't think you did anything wrong because you turned around and showed me and Robbie. You're like, here, guys, I stuck up for you. Me and Robbie are like, when did you stick up for us? Please show me where you stuck up for
Tag
us.
biblical.
And that's
etymology,
why I say that you are who you are. And I'm
To
not mad.
rewrite
Like,
the
I'm not.
proof.
People think I'm so mad. I'm not mad.
You're crazy.
I'm not blind. I'm not dumb, but I'm not mad.
Let me tell you
I
something,
just
folks.
believe that that's Marissa. That's who Marissa is.
The T-Rex
And
channel is where it's at.
It is what it is.
Reaction videos are where it's at.
I don't know.
Now, I'm not going to do one tonight.
I don't.
Tonight.
A lot of people have asked me about.
Not right this second. I may do one later.
I have no idea.
Let me tell you who flipped
Honestly,
on me,
I really have
folks,
no
and
idea.
what happened.
I'm
How
curious to
shameful
know.
it was.
I didn't even know she was sick.
Mojo Juniper.
But Chelsea.
And he makes
Mojo.
wedding candles.
JoJo.
What do you mean, like
Oh,
favors?
Cindy
I
Golden
or
was on the
Carter.
panel
a
at
white
Coons, and she
wedding
came up
candle?
there and
That's
said,
what you mean by
Ever.
a wedding candle.
"You're
Can I
a
make white pillow
two-faced
candles?
piece of
Try
garbage,"
that
something like
again.
that. And I was like,
Listen,
"What's
the
wrong with
TM wants to have
Mojo?"
control
And then
over
she
who
started
friends
in on
like.
me.
This
And
like,
this is how
TM
little
situation,
it
TM
takes
Gabrielle
to
just
offend
that
me.
night, trying to
All it was,
chastise
I
you
said,
because
is
you called
that
Sam
Mojo
out.
was dominating the
But that's the
conversation,
thing.
talking over me.
That's
Which is true, she did do that on
I
that.
don't discuss.
Oh my
Sam
God,
with
and she's blowed this up
I don't
into
talk
I'm
to
a piece
Tiffany
of
about
garbage,
If
trash,
I
and
speak to
everything.
Tiffany, it has nothing to do with
So,
anything on YouTube. We don't discuss YouTube.
yeah, he
Because we
does.
don't
Sure
see
he
eye to
does.
eye on YouTube.
But now I'm being
You know,
honest to you,
so
folks.
I
I'm just
told her
telling you
when
what
the whole
happened.
CM thing came down,
She's not going to be welcome over here at this channel
Oh
anymore.
man,
If we're gonna
Harvey
remain
thinks I'm
friends,
her
we
Because
can
she
now
said
discuss
some
this.
things that was just too much. So she
I
won't be welcome
just,
here, unfortunately.
I won't go there with her. There's, I
If she
don't,
makes an apology video,
you know, the difference
something
is
like
though,
that, maybe I
Tiffany
can
would
forgive
never
her.
go on
Right now,
one-win streaks
she cannot be
and bash
forgiven right
at
now
any point.
because she's just flip-flopped too hard.
You
It's
know,
too hard.
that's why none of us can
I'm
understand
tired of people
why
being unloyal.
Molly did that. That's why me and
Flip-flop.
Robbie are like, what just happened?
How about that?
And that's one thing I can say about
And
Tiffany.
how dare
I know
you?
Tiffany would never do that.
She said, shame on
Hey,
you.
Barnyard.
Shame on
When
you.
you're dealing with Marissa, that's
You're supposed to be a
especially.
friend. Come up there
That's
and
what I'm
act
saying.
like that.
That's what I keep trying to
Shame
say.
on you.
You either have to accept her for what she is or don't. Plain and simple.
How dare you?
I don't know why she did the interview either, Lacey. I honestly
Hey,
don't.
Red Rose Hunter.
You know, I don't. I can't grasp it.
Yeah, I mean, she just flipped out. She went crazy. And then she started talking about how much money she was giving 15 pounds of money. And I was like, I don't know.
Absolutely.
It was crazy.
I agree with that. I just think the
I
friends
mean, I was in a
sometimes-
good mood. Everybody's
Okay,
laughing
but
at
see,
me.
let me give you the flip side of this. All right? I'm gonna
Like
give you
it's
the
up
flip
there
side
and
of
I'm
this.
being friendly to
Maisie
her.
and Tiffany's
Right.
friends and they just trying to help her.
It's really a great thing until she came in with her bullshit.
As a friend, maybe
Right.
Tiffany saw me going down this road and my
Hey.
channel would be much better.
Like Charlotte said a while back, it's
Maybe that's how she saw it. Like
and
everybody
hey, it's
automatically
YouTube.
assumes she's trying to control.
Please don't come up and
Maybe her and
embarrass
I talked
somebody
outside
and
and
make
said,
a, make
"Hey,
a
you know
fool
what?
out your own self
You want to grow your channel
over that
again?
comment.
You want to get back and look at it? Get
What a
more
drama
inside it.
queen.
Grow
Huh?
your channel. Grow your
Huh?
channel. Get
What a
more
drama
reach.
queen.
People don't know if that's what we discuss. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What a drama queen to do that.
grasp every
I hear Mrs. T coming through the door. Is that you,
I
Miss
don't
T?
necessarily think it was swaying.
You need some help?
You know, for all I
Let me
know,
help
for all
this
you
T.
know, that
Yeah, right.
Tiffany just didn't feel. Maybe Tiffany felt like, you know, hey, you know, this would be better for you than worse. Hey, bless. Tiff has good intentions. I don't care what you say. I see it time and time again. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want anyone to think that Tiffany did that because it was a negative. You know, I would have grown a lot quicker had I been on Chris's side. I just won't sway my opinions based on numbers or views. I just won't. I never will, never have, and never will. You're always the better friend in all your friendships. Pity you don't send out the friendship in return. Ain't that the truth? Monica, what I told him earlier, and I have no problem saying this live, is Molly is Molly. She's never gonna change. You just have to accept her the way she is or move on. Because she's never gonna change.
Well, and I think also Molly, maybe she downplays my feelings or my emotions because I joke like 90% of the time. But I still have feelings underneath when I'm joking. But there are still things that maybe she just doesn't understand. Maybe I haven't been. I've always showed her my faces. But there's a time to stop away from it. Okay, what you're doing is fucking not okay. And now is that when this is the fucking time? Yeah, I know it's right.
I'm not on it as much as I used to.
On what? Patreon?
No, Rachel said just such a channel, Laura.
I did that for a while. I made my say it right. Then it just became toxic. And I'm like, I don't want to bring it to it. Because it does, Laura, doesn't it? Isn't there a point where like it starts affecting and shit, responding to all this shit and addressing it? Like there are some things like right now that I'm like, no, I'm addressing somebody who I consider a friend.
But address it if it makes you feel better. Don't
Absolutely.
expecting it for somebody else.
No, I totally get that.
Let me tell you something, folks.
I just told her tonight to calm down. Hey, Dave, because when I'm angry, that's why you get those clips because love it. People don't care, huh, Laura? They just want to watch you and then judge you in that moment of being angry.
But that's what I'm I'm saying that's why it's not working. It's kind of like tonight I heard somebody repeat a comment from chat, and not Molly's. It was somebody I was listening to, and I was who said, "Oh, this person never has to answer to anything, just like her." I answer everything. I am so transparent. I might as well be out of glass. You know, I wanted to go live so bad and address it and rip this person to shreds. But at the end of the day, like, she's gonna, no matter what I say, she's gonna do what she wants. She's gonna run with this narrative. Okay, fucking run with it. I know I'm transparent, so fuck you. I ain't got to That's, you'll get to that point. And Brian, she threw me under the bus pretty hard tonight. All she had to say was, "Why you asking me about Laura?" Asked Laura. So, you know, but like I told Rob,
Oh, he gets up when I
Is
get up.
that
He comes
dramatic?
back when I get back.
Because
Is that your Mandela fag?
he's in this team. John's on me.
Team
And I thought
shithole.
that I got this home.
It's a shitty thing.
Good Lord.
Because it's kind of like accepting, oh, I guess it's not. That's a shitty feeling because, I mean, I don't want her to bullshit. Like, oh, you're my friend, I love you. I don't, listen, if I
What's up? Not like, you know, I stopped by your channel earlier.
and I say, I love you.
Had some kind of 24-hour deal going.
Love, and when it comes to friends,
So y'all stopped by his channel.
basis or
It's playing Opie or something.
I would just take that
On
right
there
and be
earlier.
like, oh, you know what? This channel's dragging them, attacking them, but I'm just gonna go on and do shit. Have a good time. That's not a friend. So that is a shitty thing. Accept is that somebody's never gonna be willing to do something. That's a shitty thing.
Well, then why not? What the fuck is that doing now? That doesn't even make sense. Oh no, Brian, I was talking about the
Are we going to do things
neither
like
one of
that?
them. They were talking about they ran.
Yeah, because of, what was it? It was like a Tiffany candle. They were saying it was Summer Wells candle that you were trained about.
Wells candle, and it was for sale. No, and that picture that I used of Tiffany approved that. I mean, that was Tiffany's candle. So these people were like ridiculous. In fact, she ran with it. And neither one of them had a clue what they were talking about. And I was just like, whatever. Whatever.
Well, and
He's the one that brought it up. She should have said, "You want questions about Laura? Then ask Laura." Not you to talk about Laura. Right, nobody wants your picture on a candle. Shut the fuck up.
So at the stream. Well, you know what? You could pin the link for that stupid cunt and maybe come up and have a conversation.
It is pinned.
Oh,
But I'll tell you what,
It's pinned the whole
I
fucking
trip
time.
every day.
Bring the fucking whole crew that you had on that fucking panel and come and talk to me and stuff.
Bring
Right
over
now.
ponies.
You
Bring 'em
fucking
all.
But I never
Gutless piece
would
of shit.
drink.
I want you to come here. Fucking, we will address all those fucking points. You won't do it because you're a coward. Not a single one of you. And like I
Who
said,
was
there on the stream tonight. Kimmy
We
B,
had each other
with a
blocked in the
brainlet,
past. And
Amanda,
I'm gonna have to make a video apologizing.
yeah, Fatty, literally the same hair as Orange Costanza. Male pattern baldness. All four of you, come the fuck over here. I am not worried about anything you have to say. Steph is not worried about anything you have to say. All we have to do is let you tell your lie and then just disprove.
No big deal.
Come up here, come my fucking idiots.
There's a reason
So
why
I
you
guess
won't
some
ever
people
offer me a
really
link.
are friends.
There's a reason.
The way I look at
It's
it.
fine.
Drop me a link.
Now,
Let me up there. No, we don't like Steph. I don't like her. Feelings fucking mutual, but I don't gotta go live and announce that shit. Do you want me to announce it? Should I announce it? I do not like Hello Starlight. I do not like
Obviously,
Mandarin.
come on, man.
And all of the ponies can suck my left nut. Hi everyone. I almost feel embarrassed
That is
to come
funny.
here and talk again, having been here for so long. But some stuff has changed, and
These are the best little pieces, son.
some other areas of what I do. And so I wanted to come on here and catch you all up on what I do.
You lost on
And
words.
maybe some
We had one of our members over here flip flop.
There are
We
lots
got a
of
flipper.
different areas of
We
my
got a
life.
serious problem with flip
And
flop.
social media is one of them, but I have to be really realistic with how much energy I can give to certain areas, like
I'd rather you did
I'm
anything
sure
about it.
influences kind of appear and disappear on YouTube, and that's for a reason, because it's very time consuming.
Because people flip flop so much.
Very difficult to be good
It's
at
like you can't know who your friends are.
So you have to, in my eyes, I have to not have too many other things that I'm trying to do while I'm trying to do YouTube. Otherwise, it's a little bit a waste of time. I love sharing my life with you guys, but it's hard because we do get paid. Influencers get paid by YouTube, and if you're not consistent, then you don't, and so that can be really demoralising. And
All I know is tell y'all she fly. She's the one that started it, not me.
Successful. But I wanted to come on here
And I'm trying to say I'm sorry and everything else. Every time I start to say something, she just start calling me one name.
Doing with my time when I haven't been posting on YouTube, and a bit of a horse update. I've got some videos, clips, and stuff, and things to show you guys what's going on. So yeah, I'll get started. I'm at
So
home
she can
today,
just kiss my
Saturday
grits. How
afternoon,
about that?
and I was at work this morning riding horses.
And I know how she does.
But I've got the afternoon
She does
off,
it for
so I
attention
thought
seeking
I'd
behavior.
catch you guys up and make this video. I don't want to make it too long.
Charlotte had a deal, 100%.
I'll try and keep it short and sweet and give you an idea of what's going on. So the first thing I want to talk about is where I have been putting my energy.
That's
So,
what I was thinking.
about
Maybe it should be
a year and a
back.
half ago now, I created a Patreon page. So
She better be making an apology video.
and we couldn't do what we wanted to be doing.
Because I ain't no flop.
We weren't able to go for training,
I don't
and
flip.
so I decided that I wanted to share my knowledge with you guys,
Now I got
but
that
in a way that I
character
felt
I'm
I
playing
was
with flip
being
flop.
fairly
It's hard to make flip flop in real life. Your mother don't say that about me. I'm like, give me a break.
So it is like
Get that out.
essentially, but it has become much more than that. I have created over 70
Get that out of
videos.
here.
Still alive. Sorry about him. I've created over 70 videos. I have
Get
created
that on
tutorial
there.
content, ride-along podcast content.
Take
I'm
that
going
down the
to
road.
show you a little bit on screen now.
Because
of
this
some of the
tea ain't
things
mine.
you see over there. So I'm going to start by showing you some of the groundwork videos that I have been
Not
doing.
today.
So the groundwork is a way of working with horses. It's a way of training. We teach the horses everything that they need to know from the ground first. That's why we like ground work. So we teach them about how to move their body in a
I'll tell you what's funny to me.
We teach them how to handle themselves under pressure.
It's all the people fighting over Norma's money.
So not just riding horses through different situations, but by preparing for those different situations. As humans, we ask horses to
Holly and the birds
be
are
able
literally
to
fighting
handle
over who can
themselves
get
in
the
our
most money
human
off the
environment.
road.
International arenas, and we
Oh,
take
yeah.
those foxes and we ask them to go to dressage arena and jump,
But see, they ain't fair
jump
to my
fancy jumps,
monetization,
do
so I
fancy
can't even get it.
movements. And I believe that it is our role as humans, as the more sentient beings that cherish it, to create an understanding with them, a language that they can understand of what we're asking. That is where the groundwork comes in. I've been working in this way now for many years, and I wanted to share that.
Are you
So
saying
that's
it's through
why I
all of
initially created my Patreon page, because I wanted to be able to share more of what I have learned with you guys, and for you to be able to really understand it, and to be able to help your horses feel the way that my horses feel through relaxation and
No longer
understanding. And
fun.
I really believe in that this is
Somebody wants to time around
we talk about infinite ones,
for
in the sense
talking
of
trash about me when I had done it. Go ahead and knock her in the head.
is to spread more awareness, more understanding about
Yeah, knock her in the head, Lydia.
I believe that through my Patreon page and through the content that I okay, that I want to do that. So
Take her own now.
this is why I have
Let her
been.
have a break.
This is why I have been busy making videos.
Okay.
That's where I make a video
Break.
every
One
week,
time to think about it.
sometimes 2 videos a
Come
week.
up, start.
And there is
Oh, and so, how about that?
it's not all ground work. There are
Think about it a little
videos
while there, JoJo.
creating
You'll get the
training
cold boot.
programs.
Over here, you'll get the Hazoop.
Video followed by a bridal podcast.
I stick my cats
This
on.
is a clip from the very first video, Fundamentals of Flat Work. So this video all
I
about
think it's a
rhythm,
game
so
just now.
do some exercises, show you some ways of improving your rhythm with Zora.
Cats
And
is
then we
right.
have a podcast where you have the opportunity to try it out, to practice what I showed in the video. And this has proven to be very, very effective. Us as adults, we learn by mirroring. So we can watch the video, we can see what I'm doing and what I'm improving on, and then we can have a try with the podcast. And it's like having a coach with you. I've written to one of my own podcasts actually, and it's incredibly effective because
Wow.
it gets you thinking for yourself.
Looks like you lose a lot of friends
Gives you
there, JoJo.
direction. I know personally I've had some writing sessions where I do today and then you sort of end up narrating or not really feeling like there's any direction because you maybe not got a very structured plan. Whereas with these podcasts and with the training programs, it gives you direction,
That makes
it
sense,
gives you
don't it?
a consistency, so you've got something that you're working towards, and you've got something that
Knock her in the head, not play Gino. Let her think for a while. Let her think about the flip flopping waves she's been going like, huh? Yeah, I know it's crazy, Liddy. You can't say nothing around some of these people. You know what started the argument? All I said was she overtalked somebody on the panel. And she flipped out like I've been talking about her like a dog.
Okay, so that's where I've been. So now let's talk about some horses. Oh no.
Shame
Let's go
on
first to
you.
the situation. So I get lots of
Shame on you.
So I know before I was begging, pleading for finding somewhere to relocate
We're
to.
very
Give
disappointed.
a notice period on
That's
my
right.
current yard, and it was terrifying, really horrible,
Man.
very, very stressful. Lots
Make
of
sure you keep her in time out because we don't want her to do nothing stupid.
worry because it's not just my own horses, it's the business, it's my whole life that I'm moving. It's not just that I'm moving.
Make an apology video.
Around, but,
That's what's going to get you back.
But
If you want to come back over
it's
here while your friends
I do.
are
You know,
Won't
it's
be
this,
loyal.
it's what I have to talk about here.
and not be known as
Do
a flip
every
flop.
single day. So it's a whole life that I'm living. It's not just, oh, I need a few stables.
I just don't.
So
I
I'm
can't
very,
stand
very
the flip
fortunate
flop.
that I'm able to
Here,
stay
Mama.
where I am for a while longer.
Can't stand.
It turns out that the people who are buying the place are quite happy for me
Yeah,
to stay.
that's a good point.
Really, really exciting and amazing, and I'm so grateful to them for giving me that opportunity. So
Do what?
I'm not going anywhere for now. Thank goodness.
I couldn't
love
believe it
the
either.
island. I love everything about it. There's lots of things that are just.
Now moving on, way past her.
Place to have horses, horses are very happy there, and they settle very well.
There's a battle.
There's lots of grass, and the horses can go.
It's like the battle between good and evil. Except for birds, it's a piece of garbage too. But Normeth and the birds are against Holly and somebody. I want to say it's Bum, but I may be wrong. But anyway, it's Holly Undead versus the birds for Normeth's one. Woo! Let me tell you something. Normeth was lighting up the birds.
So let's
But
get on
they're
to
popping Holly with that much money. What's
how
up,
much
Flat?
money.
Woo!
And that's also another reason
We
why.
got Randall from Florida in the house.
Woo!
Woo! Let me tell you something there, Holly and Dead, Batwoman. This one bats. Woo! Come with bat crazy. Yeah,
So
bat crazy. The birds ain't gonna get bit up by Normeth.
Their check ligament is a branch of the suspensory ligament in their neck.
Because the birds love it.
And it tends to look like
Normeth
this.
loves to like the birds up.
Ligament. And
They don't like
you
no
have to have
PayPal
good
links
rest
like
for
I
it
got.
and a lot of good
Booking your personal
It's too
guide
much
to
hassle.
classic country music. Sign up for
It's
YouTube Music
Super
Premium
Jam.
and earn free money.
action that makes it happen. And he did it while we were competing. He stumbled on some wax stuff.
Let me tell you something.
And
More best should be rocking the best.
so that was
Because
my
we are best blessed by
got going those 3 months, kind of resting rehab,
three beats.
got him back working again.
And what you be is
Well,
no best.
and
The
then
chairman
I
of the
saw
board.
swelling in the other leg.
You're the
Exactly.
treasurer. Light it up.
He's ready to come and check in. Very fine away, both times have been minor.
Hit that PayPal, Norvell. How about that?
But it's been horrible because he's
Because I ain't hard to claim today.
everything, you know, he's great.
Today's not the day. I done been jumped on by an old
Really
spider. Just an old spider.
having to rest and recover and looking after him carefully.
Over nothing.
Doing his food and supplements for him for
She
healing.
wants to try to make it look like it's some kind of big drama fest or something.
Being very
Like,
careful with him, basically.
like I
So
got
we are
time for
now
that
back
drama in my
riding
life.
him again, having had
Ain't got
these
time for it.
we are back into control
Maybe
now.
my wife don't feel
Some of
good
the things we
tonight.
were doing,
I ain't got time for
things we
trash.
So that's Obi. As I said, he's been rehabilitating now, and he's seemingly like he's doing really well with things.
First strike,
So fingers crossed. He stays.
let it go. Second strike, let it go.
The next
Third
one,
strike,
I'm
I
updating
ain't
on
let it
is
go.
Zora. So
This
this
is your
is the
fourth
right?
strike.
I'm
Again.
trying my own MIOsis as such.
Oh, If you was on YouTube, you
So,
would have been
Zora,
gone.
Buffy
You get
tried
three
to-
strikes.
She
Oh.
has had some trouble, and I've had some intermixed problems with her not feeling 100%. And I've never been able to pick on it. She never
How you
seemed to
doing?
play, but she just totally seemed perfect. Jumping,
Woo!
I just
Camillo's
thought
gonna
like
lie,
something
say,
right.
you ain't got no numbers, Camillo.
And so with the
You can't get the numbers like me,
dog.
dog.
To send her to
Here,
the
let me put you in a timeout, Camillo.
in Newmarket, which is a really
See, I
good
just
hospital,
got you.
place that saved her life.
Took you out of jail. And then you gonna come in acting a clown,
She nearly died
right?
anyway.
You want to come in and act a clown, right?
And
what?
we did some investigation, and it turned out that she had some
You just
bone
flat
chips
rude.
in her hind
You're just a
elbows,
rude
and
person,
she
ain't you?
needed surgery.
You're just trash.
So I spent all my life savings, and she has
And then
had
you laid up with
surgery,
Lolly.
and I'll show you a bit.
You're laid up with a married woman. She's a catfish, but you know her name. And you know she's married. So she's cheating on her old man. And you cheating on your girlfriend laid up with a catfish. Woo!
So she's done 6 weeks rest now.
Even if y'all are having some kind of perverted something going on, it's still nasty.
She's been back out and back out.
Can't just see
Oh,
yeah. Trash. Don't pick it up. Ooh. Don't run with these dogs down here. You're going to get fleas on your back.
We are hopeful now that she
Fleas
will
on your
return
backside.
slowly. So we're gonna go for 3 weeks of
Telling
walking
you, these
after
spiders,
we
these crawl, creep, crawl.
Sipping tea.
And just wait on you to say something. They're on you. They're on your back.
You
Then,
deserve this.
right?
Wait a minute.
That's when you
Is this
find out
another
what they're really
interrupting your
freak,
me
right?
time? Yes.
When they
Yes,
come
it
off
is.
on something like that,
Upgrade to
and then they're
YouTube.
right on your back like a spider.
Ad-free
Woo!
music.
Like a nose spider.
And absolutely no more of this.
Trash.
Sorry for the whole interrupting your peace thing.
Trash.
Get a lot of three on.
Big taste something there, huh? Huh? Come and stab me in the back like that up on a panel. How dare you?
Yeah,
Shame on you.
it's been a journey recently, and
Shame on you.
got one
Good
more to
block.
talk about. And that's
How
another thing
dare
that's been really difficult because I've retired
Man,
mum.
you're trash. Needs to be swept up now. Who else needs it? Let me tell you who does. The bat. Calling your dead. She came up the other night and disrespected my channel. Woo! Let me tell you something there, bat lady. I ain't forgot about you.
You want some attention, don't you, huh?
One of my
There's
last
Lion Lisa Lynn there right there. Woo! She's in the side chat. She's probably telling a lie to somebody right now. Woo! To tell you something there, Lynn. I asked Lulu, did you ever apologize? He said no. He said no. Like that. So you just trash too. Clean it up. Get it out of here. Woo!
She was doing okay.
Tell you some folks, I'm gonna start calling these people
I
out
just
there.
felt
Yeah.
like
How about that?
I was waiting for her to be sound.
Church of three of the four. How about
Then
that?
when I came to the thought in my mind, I
When
realized
people do me.
actually was I right?
Woo!
Was I right for me? Was I right for her?
Supposed to be able to talk about something. No, Lisa wants to just lie straight up to your face. So you're trash. So you get yourself right. Woo!
She just got like offset hoof, as in it's like not straight down on the leg. So she's built up some bony change.
And great gosh almighty, you're supposed to be watching your dad. Right?
The hoof.
Supposed to be watching him. But what you do, you laying up on YouTube. Woo! Just laying up on YouTube,
It's
man.
always bothered her. And it's a real shame having her back was the best thing I did.
The truth ain't in you. Every time you open your mouth, you're talking about just trash, ain't you?
And so she is really retired. She lives with
Don't even get me started on politics.
and lovely Indy, who is doing really, really well. Who's massive. So
Don't even get me,
that's
don't even
low.
make me
It's
go
not very
there.
hard. I felt very sad
Feel
about
like
Lisa.
me go
She's
tonight.
only open when
She's trying to make me famous.
Miss I don't get see
Right. She's trying to make me a YouTube superstar.
I know I've done the right thing. Right. Feed and
Like I give a damn about anything like that.
stand sleep and rest.
Because if I had, I've got 48 views right now, and if it was 48 million, I wouldn't act no
Maybe
difference.
give her when she's really older,
Woo.
give her a more kind of plush,
Because I'm
where she has a stable
51 years old, nearly
She
52.
maybe has a
I've been
farm,
around
she can come in and
folks.
roam freely with the others. And I hope to one day have an embryo.
I know a flopper when I see
the
one.
loss of her home.
I know a flipper when I see one. And I know a flip flopper.
I really hope
A flip flopper ain't no good.
I want her legacy.
Call them what you want to.
Leave something behind.
And a friend that sit there and bald face and lie to you, stone cold sober, like lying Lisa Lynn. Woo, woo, woo. Ain't no good thing on. Woo.
Old Mary Day, and she can't because she was chronic endometriosis, which is
How about that, folks?
it is a
Because she's got blonde hair. Woo. Stacy can say anything and not be held responsible for it. Not today.
Anyway,
Because you ain't nowhere
that's
near
my
as
life
cute as you
update.
think you are.
I'm very happy.
Grandma.
A lot of amazing things happening at the moment. I'm writing some
And you just got another grandbaby. That's what you should be worried about instead of all up on YouTube.
I'm really busy
That's
and I love it. And every day I do. Some days are hard, but when there's facility is hard, it's the biggest
And Ringmaster,
Ride the straight line for a very long time, but I do the best.
you just keep your opinions to yourself.
Business is hard.
Because I don't need trash like you sell me anything. There's nothing for it.
I hope you guys are doing well, and I will attach all the links to various pages and the rest of it down below. My website will be live soon too, where you can buy yourself my t-shirt if you desire.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Learn a bit more about what I do and how you can find my website.
I hate to be a buzz kid. It's people positive.
I really like to see it. I hope that you understand that I've been making and I hope you stay and support me when I do post a video.
Oh my God. Stay quiet. Wow.
And for me to be able to help you guys understand them better from the learning that I've done is just everything to me. So that is the end of this video. I hope you have enjoyed it and learned a little bit about my life at the moment. And
So we got the back in there. We're in
what
the
I want to do is pour a glass of wine to
Coming
that
up here, calling me a male, showing this pig and a bunch of cuss words in behind that. Got that piece of garbage.
Upgrade to
On
YouTube
one
Music
side,
Premium
then
and
over
listen to
here
your
you got the
favorite music
bird.
on repeat.
See how a skunk 48 years old, still in the home with mom and dad.
That's all right.
I feel
When
sorry
it
for that
comes
mom
to
and dad.
jumping jumps. But
So
we're doing
which
some
one can you
Paletti,
pick out of the two of them
and
both?
so yeah.
Can't pick neither
Pretty
one.
windy.
So
So I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
care who
get
on
the
that
video,
piece.
do an
I wish you'd hit me
equal,
with a lick
and
up.
see
How about that?
Take you along.
How about that, Norm F? You try something
Done
different.
This isn't the first time she's
Woo!
jumped around this year. We've jumped once.
You try
one
Team
time,
Nation.
but it's happened. In the wind. I give it. I've had a colour cookie to a sister, Johnny, and she's going to wear a pair of ears.
Because we walk the right.
So, yeah, check it out.
Folks always do what's right. We do yoga. Realize that, folks? I can even do
That
yoga.
means they
until
twist it all.
I can even show you how to break things. I can show you the Pee-wee I can dance any dance number, man. I can do the rumba, the tango. Woo, woo, woo. I can do it all. I can do it all, baby doll. How about that? Woo! I can do it all. Help. I get by with a little help. How about that? Just a little help. And try to create them. I should have just laughed. Yeah.
I thought I told you to stay.
I should have said, no, Joe, you take things too hard. You took the high road. The devil got me. Lord. It's come awful. Woo! So, Mojo, if you're listening, I'm sorry you got some feelings. And I might even give you the rings back. Woo! Hey, I hope y'all have a good day. I hope everything goes through the way with you. How about that? Because when you rocking with T-Nation beats, you rocking with the best. Now, I got 2 cats, live ones. I got 3 if you count my lucky cat. This little cat right here is responsible for many miracles, folks. If you need a man, who ain't got no rings? Who?
Since that cat squeezing, I'm throwing love at you right now. I'm throwing good vibes to cheap seats, Mrs. T, all yours. My late Jimmy, Red Road Runners in the house. Get your
Such a good girl in the wind. And I really noticed a difference, her having had a coffee cookie. She was like calm and not calling for her friends and just concentrating on what she was doing, but as you saw, still like active and forward. I can't make enough. The things you could do when all the doors are shut. Good girl. Good Tora. Come on. Next up, Obi-Wan. Beautiful air such a beautiful song. So my end goal was to have some fun, actually, and you've been diversity towards education, and challenging moments. It's nice to be able to play around with. He actually had a couple of fun things and the difference in us, he can be quite reactive in this area, especially when it's reading. So it's lovely to have him feeling so focused with me, didn't feel anxious at all. And you'll see in a moment in the left brain coming up this one here, that previously has been really problematic and actually been quite dangerous at times because you have so much space in the shoulder. You have a different corner, and I'm really struggling to keep it balanced. Right? So you can see here we're just building up through the bounces. So we went from 1, then 2, and then 3, and then 4 here. And it was really good. That time he had broken to a trot where I was asking him to wait. This time was much better. Really, really pleased with him there, keeping his balance. Nice bit of gymnastics for him. See on this frame it changes legs.
Tag Hackett. EQUINE. Move! Stop it. Don't come under this desk. You and all these spellcast animals.
Just a nice, simple play a video before they steal it. So,
Just like they try today. This is November 20th, 2020.
that's right, guys. See, Sis Pratt, so it's important. And tonight, I bring you the most incredible day in my life on this magical mystery tour. So I'm going to share the screen and start how I should, right? Okay, everything looks good. I'm not nervous. I see lots of faces. And instead of reading my silly little post, I'm going to go right over my friend, Hallie Joe, a fisher of imagination. Oh, yeah, you're always catching my imagination, Hallie. It says, a life lived among different faces, a life lived wearing many faces, all searching for what their place is, crying out, I just can't face this. Hey, where'd my face go? There we go. Oh. Chasing dreams, their reality. Monogamy lived in fidelity. Locked in others' ideologies is a collapsing society. Lessons lived ignored as continuing futures explored. This we can no longer afford. This offers no reward. By Hallie Joe. But I want to love it, Hallie. I guess I'll have to come back and do that later. Sometimes they don't want me to do that the way I want. Okay.
Somebody removed.
But here we are, back with the live stream. And, you know, everything always works with me very magically. It's all very metaphysical. And so, of course, since I know there are no secrets and the people that need to know what happened today, this was waiting for me on my suggested things to listen to. So let me just play you a little bit of that. And this is Mr. A.P. on YouTube's version of someone in his family by the name of Elvis Presley, Wisdom of the Ages. And this is a tape. Let's take it. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. And I say, this is 3 months ago. Perfect song, perfect timing. Thanks, mister. Right, because surely some of these pictures we know are not the Elvis that we knew. But let's keep that in mind as we go. We're going to be talking a little bit tonight about archetypes, the Presley mystery, and the 4 faces of God. This is a huge topic right now, considering that so many people have lost their way. Their faith is about empty.
Tag Suzanne out of the Bible.
So there's a divine intervention going on. Don't you guys want to face to it? Would you believe it if you couldn't see it?
Tag Lisa Presley.
It's a story as old as time about children that are pushed off to the side in this war against humanity that's been playing out ever since time began. This is published by Mr. A.P. on August 31st, 2010. It's from the movie Harem Scarab originally in 1965. We're going to answer that question, how can you lose what you never had, tonight? I'm sure we'll be able to do that. And then I do have something to read about archetypes. And this was shared by Next and Yixty. I never know if I said that right. This was 2 years ago, and he's with Anne Marie Choi. And it says, archetypes generate or cause an endless variety of transformations that are experienced as images and ideas had in dreams, fantasies, and visions. These images, ideas, and beliefs bear the mark of personal and cultural conditioning, and the archetypes themselves are involved in the development of consciousness. The archetypes produce all of the universal material in myth and ritual drama. Archetypal experiences tend to be numinous and transpersonal in their impact upon personal development, for they are the eruption of archaic and timeless meaning into the personal. And this is at Adept Initiates, hashtag mindfuck, hashtag graffiti, hashtag revolution, hashtag open your eyes.
Yeah, this is the Unicorn Riot. They're insane.
Hashtag blasphemy.
They give you just enough to get a grain of truth.
Hashtag
And then they put
hashtag reality, hashtag illusion.
some terrible, terrible seeds in there and see what'll grow.
Hashtag
Like that.
Hashtag paradigm shift. Hashtag free spirit. Hashtag philosophy. Hashtag street art. Hashtag third eye. Hashtag question everything. Hashtag psychedelic. Hashtag perspective. Hashtag sapiosexual. Hashtag life for life. Hashtag esoteric. Hashtag know thyself. And hashtag street thinker. And finally, hashtag and of course, the present history stone has all of those things done. If you really think about it,
There's a whole lot of nastiness going down on YouTube. Now I got
multiple characters
Laura is all about the money. She admits it. She's like, if I'm not making money, then fuck YouTube.
Because you're
for Summer Wells though?
everything got twisted up.
Oh, for Summer Wells though?
Skewed out, kind of. Not so very obvious.
She ended up not making it.
But
Come on, it was on the website. It was on the site on sale. Prices up. Come on.
see next.
She definitely was trying to make money off
A
that job.
secret just for another
I think
moment.
that a lot of there is a Stay
I
Robbie
wanted to
candle.
share
There is a
something
Monica
that
Lightly candle.
is so beautiful.
Or St. Jude,
And
but
I
I
shared
never
this
had
2 years
her
ago, and I do
do
regret
$5 of my candle
I
to
really
St. Jude
do.
because I can easily go
Seeing it
live for
again
4
today
hours
just meant so much.
and
So
raise
many
a couple of
people
thousand for St. Jude
It
that
says
goes
life
directly
holds
to
a
them.
special magic for those who dare
but-
dream.
The best way to handle something like that,
This
right?
video has
I'm
tested me
glad
in
that
so
I
many
have
ways.
10,000
It was my
subscribers to
vision
do
to
that.
create magic with a
Oh
group of
my
women
gosh.
in our far community.
Yeah, she
that
wanted
didn't
to
know
donate
each other,
$5
or
to
barely
missing
knew
and
each other.
exploited children.
Our friendships alone
What,
blossomed
25?
made the whole
5 out of
project
25?
worthwhile.
This is Tiffany and
We
Laura.
created more than
Yeah,
just art.
Tiffany won because
We created lasting sisterhood.
Tiffany
and
put
love.
Laura in the timeout because
It
of
took
that.
us 4.5 months to create
Oh,
this
so
form,
Tiffany didn't
start to
approach.
finish.
Tiffany
From
lost
developing
her
the
shit.
choreography,
Mm.
building the costumes,
I
and
would too.
picking
So you
ladies
won't put
that
my
were of the
face.
same mind
You're supposed to
and
provide
willing
your
to work
photo.
around their busy lives to make this
Someone
come
did.
alive.
Someone who's
It
a
was not an
Tiffany
easy
fan
task to
did
start
ask
out
Laura
at the beginning
for
of summer
Summer
and
Wells
first season.
Tiffany
I
candle.
thank you, ladies,
Then
for
Tiffany
trusting
found
me
out about it and was like,
and making
no,
me
no,
tell
no,
the
take that
practices
down
that
off the
was all worth
website.
it.
And
I can't wait to
Laura
see what
did.
we come up with next.
That's how I understood
I love
it.
you,
And Tiffany was
sisters
like,
of my bucket houses. Thank you.
and
Yeah,
Maya,
that's crazy.
Papaya,
look at that.
Blair Kush,
See,
Adriana
and after the
Baldwin,
fact, right? And I'm not going to say you
Juliet,
choose your friends, or that,
Stephanie
but when
Kate,
things are like that going on, how do
Kelsey,
you view that?
Cody
I'm like, I
Zoe.
don't know if you're cool with
The
somebody or
video
just
credits
creators,
are
you want to be
Anthony
around them.
Jefferson,
When they're doing
Matt
things like that
Dusher,
without you
and
guys' permission, they're
Joshua
just putting your faces on
Galera.
candles
The
and
music
selling
was
it
the
with
human
Summer Wells.
experience.
How do you
David
feel about
Block,
that? Like, what do you think of?
Kristen
Yeah.
Hickston,
Has a
Hands of the
picture of
Wind,
me and my
photographer,
dog.
Justin Amberstein, photography,
Like, with a
Lotus
picture
Fire
of me and
fans in
Summer
Airbrushing,
Wells.
Lester Manning,
No,
Watchtower,
no.
Nicholas
But I think
Ryan.
she would have asked me first, but
It's pretty
I
incredible,
don't think
guys.
Tiffany was asked before Laura did it for someone else. That's what I believe happened. And it's only happened like a month ago that this happened. But yeah, Tiffany lost her shit. Tiffany wasn't happy. Tiffany hasn't made a cent off the Summer Wells.
a cent.
She doesn't monetize the videos?
She could have, with all the videos that she's made, she could have easily been making between $8,000 and $10,000 with everything that she has done, and she didn't. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, YouTube wants you to monetize.
So she just doesn't monetize none of her videos.
She loves that little girl. She loves her.
Okay. You can't really argue with that. If she doesn't monetize it, doesn't make any money. Even though I disagree with a lot of actions, you can't really argue with that. And to find out that she had nothing to do with this, and that this girl just did this without her permission, that's insane.
Ebony would have given a nicer picture, I'm sure. That picture was taken from my live with Vinny Politic.
I don't think she would have given a picture of it at all for those that like it. Thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button, watch more videos, and check the links in the description. Also, watch my main channel. That's where I cover true crime and I go live. If you want to stay up to date with me, make sure that you follow me on Instagram. I've been trying to be active on it, and I'm trying to engage with the community. Alright, check it out. See you later.
Thanks, Senator Campbell. And if you want to make your letter available, thanks for suggesting it.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you, Ms. Howard, for joining us this week. It's very, very helpful. We're grateful that you're Last week, we had another witness from Facebook, Ms. Davis. She came and she testified before this committee, and she focused on, among other things, the extent to which Facebook targets ads to children, including ads that are either sexually suggestive or adult-themed products or themes in general. Now, while I appreciate her willingness to be here, I didn't get the clearest answers in response to some of those questions. So I'm hoping.
Wow. So, you have to have a beautiful, sensual line of women to introduce surely where we're going next. So, I'm going to zip over to my YouTube channel. I got it all planned out. 4 pages of detailed notes. Came together like a charm. Or maybe a spell, who knows. But we're going to go to my playlist. where it all started with my dear friend Randy Loggins of Off Planet Media, right? And I stick all the very important videos over here, you see.
Backing.
I always have to remember where I
see
put
you
things
across the
because I have
street.
so many things. And who I'm interested in welcoming tonight is this super fly guy.
Who showed a picture of that baby's casket? You should be ashamed of yourself. You really should. You should repent. You should be down on your
20
knees if
Royal.
you're a God-fearing
Pretty
woman.
serious
You should
music.
drop
They're on
your
earth
knees
and
right now.
bounds.
Lift your head
There's
up to
new
the sky
bricks.
and ask God for
There's
forgiveness.
some kind of ritual and they're
I
angry.
promise you, if
3
you're
are in the
any kind of Christian
backyard.
and you practice any kind of
The
Christianity, which
satellites
obviously
already
you're not a
acknowledged
fucking
it.
evil vile
Tag
person,
36
you will
Royal
repent.
as well.
You're sitting here acting like you're the
There's a
fucking
hive
victim when you're doing
in
something
Ferguson.
righteous for the world.
Been here since 1894.
So you were part of that case, showing that picture of the funeral. Was that part of the hard work? Sending people to
It's a
his
haunting
family's
for Halloween.
house, was that part of the hard
Enjoy.
work? You're not an investigator. You're a plastic surgery addict who has a YouTube channel. That's it. You're nothing more.
So, as far
There's
as
been all sorts of YouTube channels.
I hate to say this, but I think not so lot or do a video for months and still with scams with money from old videos. That's why I'm not in this. So anyone who's covering the PC or blah 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 is none of your business. You forget that unfortunately.
Since the psychological operation that occurred, oh yeah, for the last 11 years here in town.
I can't listen to Molly. I can't listen to Molly make excuses.
Isn't it funny that Anonymous brought all this and people aren't strong enough now to show their face, their evidence, and their legal name?
You do your thing. All right, let's have this. Hey, what's up? Trying to figure your friend out.
Okay, but what does that have to do with me?
What do you mean what does that have to do with you?
I am my own person.
Yeah.
I somehow am roped into everybody else. I have never not liked you. I have never not liked you. I've never had a problem with you. And I said that yesterday multiple times, that I don't have a problem with you at all.
Right. I don't have a problem with you.
But I
have
don't
a problem with
understand.
Molly.
Okay, but the stuff that you're saying, the stuff that you originally made the video about 2 days ago, okay, that stuff is old. That stuff is 3 years old.
Doesn't matter. It still happened.
But a lot of things happened 3 years ago. I can look at every creator that had tons of shit happen 3 years ago.
I've never did a sketch mocking murdered children.
She wasn't mocking murdered children. I wasn't friends with her then. I don't know. But she also apologized.
Don't defend it then. Don't defend it. If you
But
didn't know
she
it, then don't defend it.
apologized 10 times over. There's a lot of people that say shit, that have said shit 3 years ago.
I don't care. That's not Molly. I'm worried about mine, not other people. Just Molly.
Okay, but why are you targeting just Molly? Why don't, all right, let me
Because it's about Molly. It's not about anybody else.
But have you had a conversation with her? Have you
That's
asked
next,
her to
because
come
I'm
back?
very interested. I'm very interested in her justification for displaying a child's funeral picture behind a paywall.
She didn't put it behind a paywall. Can you prove it was behind a paywall? Because she didn't put it behind a paywall, according
She
to
put
what I
it for
was told.
members only, right?
I was told no. I was told
Okay,
it was
well,
public,
she put a child's picture at his funeral on the internet regardless. That's fine.
but it was already on the internet.
So she just said, I'll disrespect further because other people did it. See, that's you just said that. You said, what about the other people? Now we're back to what about other people again? It's about Molly and her. Actually.
Yeah,
Not
but
about
you
other
can't,
people.
but you can't single out one person
Yeah, I can.
if 20 people do it.
I can't single out one person. I'll get the other people. I'll get the other people later.
That's fake. That's fake.
So I should do one video and cover the whole spectrum of people who have shared that picture.
Well, if you can't say one, I mean, one. If you're gonna do one, you gotta do all. You
Send
can't
me a
single
list.
out one person because she has the most subs or she
Send me
gets
a
the
list.
most views.
She has the most subs, so she has the most. She could do the most damage with her bullshit.
But showing a picture of a casket. Welcome to National Enquirer. Welcome to
No.
sensationalism, sensationalistic reporting.
She's not a journalist.
Every YouTuber is a journalist. It doesn't matter who you are. Every YouTuber is a journalist in some which way, shape, or form.
Have you ever been to a child's funeral?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
Have you ever been to your own child's funeral?
Beautiful pictures then.
Would you like somebody to create a picture of it around on the internet?
If I sent the picture to somebody,
Mhm.
I would have to expect it would probably end up on the internet. And someone just said to me the casket was donated and absolutely beautiful and shared online. COVID has made the concept of funerals very different now. We've had families stream their funerals so everyone can be there. That is true. My cousin's funeral was streamed. He actually spoke at his own funeral. They had him recorded.
Yeah, that's the
All
hairdresser
right.
one.
Well, who did she send to somebody's
I know
house
this.
recently?
It's funny. I love that
Involved
picture.
cash. She sent somebody's house and they
She didn't
filmed
send
the family.
anybody to anybody's house. It
She
was
didn't?
somebody who lived in the area who
Mhm.
drove around the area, which
We
is
have,
there's nothing wrong with that. at all.
Long running, very personal joke.
I
So
mean,
they
there
were
was
stalking the family for months.
nobody was stalking anybody for anything. You're twisting this into something it's not.
It sounds like somebody was doing Molly a solid and going and getting footage of the family, which seems irrelevant to the case itself, which is what the point she was making in her live stream, is she's working hard on the case.
No, they
Stalking the
weren't.
family during a period of grief
They
is not
weren't.
working a case.
Nobody was stalking anybody during a time of grief.
If somebody drove by my house and was filming me, I'd consider that stalking.
There was a quadruple homicide here. I drove there. I spoke to the neighbor and everything. There's nothing wrong with that. That's.
Did you speak to the family though? Did you go
No,
film the
they were-
family and
they're
speak to
all
them?
dead.
I cannot tell this.
They're all dead.
They're all
Okay, so you
dead.
couldn't speak to them. But these people are alive and they have to deal with being butchered. Somebody's driving by and filming and then passing it on to Molly, I'm assuming.
But
One of the
here,
family members gave it to
I
Molly.
want to bring you to a very
Family members again.
in this
Again with the family members.
story.
Um,
And it's Betty D.
The reason I'm covering Molly is I think family members of murder victims need to stay the hell away from
But I
And on
think you're
April
getting false
16th,
information.
2012,
Just like
she
I
did show the
heard-
picture. No, she
she
did show the
posted
picture of the boy's casket.
this
I think that is
beautiful
demonic. I think it's
of the last
it's morally
and the
inept,
lyrics are on the screen.
and
But
I don't know
we're
why
gonna
she did it.
focus on
Obviously, I've watched enough footage of Molly's until she
the
gets a
comment
rush out of it.
section.
She's a tragedy pimp.
So that's going to be very, very, very.
I don't agree with that, but
Interesting.
everybody's entitled to their opinion. But you are really,
I
you're
was gonna
twisting
play,
stuff
a song
into
before I did
this
but
big drama narrative that it's not.
No, it actually is a big
But
deal.
it's not.
It is a
But it's
huge deal.
not.
It's very
So,
concerning.
It's not.
What about her outing somebody named Potty Mouth and then just spilling out there that her children were molested and raped in front of her whole audience? What about that?
So,
Since
That's
you want to
fucked
go
up,
there,
too.
since you want to go
More
there,
exciting children.
hold on. Since you want to go there, that has been going on for 3 years.
And it's
Molly
by
felt
the name,
extremely
or it
hurt
goes by the handle or emoji, whatever.
without saying this in a wrong type of way.
A.
This
Okay, golf.
tragedy that happened in Potty Mouth's
A.
life has
Okay.
been regurgitated
Yes.
for 3 years already.
Elvis
It's
had
time
heard
to
the
move on.
original by
This,
Roger Whittaker.
what Molly did, she
And
was
reportedly
wasted.
loved
Should
the
she have
song.
said the way she said
It
it?
was due in
Absolutely
part
not.
to the British
But
fan
Molly
club
also felt
that
very
he
burned.
recorded this.
Molly felt
And
hurt.
despite the fact
And Molly
he was
felt
only
like
written once
this girl took,
on a
you know,
transfer
all the
from Germany.
generosity.
Tag Molly Rockaman. She thought I was her cleaning lady.
And you hit somebody on a wrong
It
way
obviously
at
struck
that
him
wrong
with
moment,
To
you're
say
gonna get
I
a
was
fucking
Trying
flip.
to
unreliable.
lift
Sounds like Molly's got all the
his
excuses.
sentence later
Maybe.
years.
But that's fact.
And if
But
only
that's
the
not all the
birds he
excuses.
paid
Again, you're
to
twisting
That's an
something.
excuse. Alcohol's an
You're
excuse.
twisting
She's an
something.
adult. She's an
You're
adult.
twisting
Perhaps
something.
sooner
She made
silver
children pay
singing
because her
songs
feces were hurt.
like this even now.
Her feelings got hurt, so she got drunk and put a
Almost
child
3.5
sexual assault out on the internet for
That,
everyone
oh,
to know about.
no. Everybody already knew about it. She had already put it out there. But how'd you find out about it? You found out about his potty mouth kid to you.
No, I found out from Molly. I didn't know anything about
Potty
this. So Molly,
Mouth had already put it out there 2 years ago.
And
I knew nothing about it.
Well, I don't
We
know
have so
why,
many
but
cool
it's already been out
stories
there. Molly did
In
not
and out.
say anything.
One
She
day-
Because I
even,
don't plan
Potty
on
Mouth
talking.
even had her kids on.
Tag Facebook Live.
or that they were raped out there after doing so much for them.
Time Out did that already. This was not new.
I'm sure she didn't do it in that fashion. I'm sure she said my children were assaulted. Molly
Oh
was
no, she said it point out blank.
okay. Well, they are her children, so she's entitled to feel how she wants to feel and say what she wants about her children on the internet. Molly is a grown woman with her own family, and none of these people she covers are her friends or relatives.
So neither are any other true crime person that covers cases.
I'm sure there's good true crime people out there. Molly's not one.
Good is all relative.
It's very subjective.
That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
What about this private funeral you went to and filmed?
I never went to a private funeral. Here we go with the false information.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
I never went to a private funeral.
It was for family only.
Nobody has a video of a private funeral.
Tag
What I went to
harassing Ferguson to hide the police report with my attempted murder.
Memorial. Open memorial. That was free for everybody. Anyone that lived in the neighborhood, anyone that lived in Alabama was free to go. I never went to the funeral. I wrote the funeral just because I didn't write.
Tag Sweetwater. She lies and poisons our resources.
Private funeral ever. So you're getting misinformation as usual from my haters. So no, I never went to a private funeral ever. That is an open. I wrote funeral, but that's not a
This is an
funeral.
open funeral.
That is an open memorial. Yes.
Okay, so this black footage is this you filming inside?
Yes, that's not the funeral. That is the open. Wait.
Okay.
The open memorial.
How did you know the person?
They live 10 minutes away.
Do you know him personally?
No. It is a 15-year-old kid who wiped out his whole family.
So that's the family. You didn't know him?
No.
Okay, so you just went there and filmed.
I went there to pay my respects, film, and yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I would be truly disturbed if a stranger came into my film, but that's me. That's just me.
It was open for everybody.
Okay. All right. I don't know where to go. I feel like you're pulling a little bit of Johnny Cochran for us.
Not at all.
I appreciate that.
Molly can handle herself. I just know while I was live earlier, I got a lot of reports that my haters are giving you all this false information, and my haters are running their mouth, giving you all this bullshit. That's why I'm here. Because that's what haters do. And you, of all people, to automatically believe the bullshit that you hear, surprised me. Absolutely surprised.
I haven't so far. Everything I've asked you about is true.
Yeah, but you can make
It's all
anything
true.
true.
It's none of it's
Spin anything to make it 10 times worse than it is. And you know that. You can say that somebody, it's just like saying fuck you to somebody. I could say fuck you next, or I could say haha, fuck you. It's two totally different things. Two totally different meanings. Same words, but two totally different meanings behind it.
Well, is there anything I'm missing, guys? I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of stuff here because okay, hang on a second. But she says it was a wake. It wasn't a funeral.
It was not a funeral. I wrote funeral because to me, funeral, wake, same fucking thing. It was an open memorial for anybody to go. Filming at the wake of a stranger is unethical. Then don't watch my true crime. I don't know what to tell you. I will be at his trial as well.
I mean, you do you. I just want you to know that Molly's problematic. She really is. And she deserves every bit of criticism getting ready to flood her.
Okay, but let me ask you something next. You know this as well as I do. Just don't watch it. Nobody's forced to watch anybody. If you don't like somebody, don't watch them. But to sit there and bash and bash and bash because you don't like the way she does things, that goes for anybody. You don't like the way she does things, so don't watch her.
Would you consider her a journalist?
No.
No. Are you a journalist?
I can't be.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and classify myself as a journalist, and I'm very interested in the story of Molly.
Okay. And you have to get the whole story, and you have to get the full story. You can't get half stories for haters. You have to look. You have to look at the front, the back, the sides. You can't take one specific area of something and blow it up. You have to look at all areas. You have to look at all angles.
Okay. Well, let's
Has Molly said some fucked up things? Of course she has.
Not very professional.
Okay, but she's a sensationalist reporter. She likes sensationalism.
So she's an entertainer.
She's an entertainer. Correct.
Okay, so she's exploiting murders.
She's not exploiting anything.
Oh, she is. I've seen it.
No,
Oh yeah, we're gonna disagree on that. She absolutely is. I know a tragedy template.
She is, in my opinion, she's trying to be sensationalism like a Nancy Grace or somebody else like that. That's the presentation she's trying to give off.
Nancy Grace has class.
Nancy Grace is a fucking loser who doesn't have class. She's a liar. She
has class in her reporting. Molly is a histrionic maniac.
Whoa. Nancy Grace caused a woman to commit suicide. She has anything but class.
Well,
anything
okay.
but
We'll
class.
scratch that. Give Molly time. I'm sure somebody will end up with a bong and a shotgun over her the rate she's going.
But people like it. Molly's pulling in on her true crime. She's pulling in over 1,000 people every single time she goes live on her true crime. So she's obviously doing something right. That works for the people that watch her. So people that don't watch her don't watch her.
Some people like a trash fire.
Whatever, but either way, she's still bringing in 1,000 people, 1,200 people when she goes live. If you don't like that kind of reporting, don't watch her. But obviously,
I don't watch trash.
But a lot of people do like it, just like people read the National Enquirer. People like speculations. I don't agree with speculations. I don't agree with all the stuff. That's why you don't see me doing it. You don't see me speculating like that. But they're obviously working. It's working for Molly. It's working for others. They're going to continue to do it because it's working. Okay?
And now it's under my microscope.
Okay, but what good is that going to do?
Oh, it's going to do my channel. I don't know what good it's going to do for the people who are exploiting the death of children.
So you just said it, that you're going to exploit Molly because you're going to grow your channel.
What's good for the goose, right?
So as long as you admit that, then we're good to go. You just admitted it, so it's all good.
I mean, exploitation, then, right? I'm exploiting Molly, she's exploiting children. I mean, we can't have it one way and not the other. So is she exploiting children? I'm exploiting her, or am I not exploiting her and she's not exploiting children?
But do you really think, like, you're by doing that, you're giving Molly so much more power than she even has? But as long as it's going to grow your channel, you're okay with that.
And Trump. The Presleys came from Palatine.
I gotta read this because it's a super chat. Laura asked her channel about lots of good trials. The first one to pay was good. BJ's. It's a murder trial. She's taking root.
Let me explain that. That is an ongoing joke that my people from Making a Murderer do. Whenever we see a reporter and things get boring, we'll say, you think she takes it up the ass? You think she gets me BJ? And I never said BJ. I said, do you think she takes it up the ass? It's an ongoing joke that we have always done. And if people don't like it, don't watch it. I'm okay with it. That's what we do when things get boring. That is not an insult to anybody. That's how I joke around. And if I'm not for everybody, that's great. I'm not for everyone.
This incredible intervention.
Yeah, about the exploitation thing. I'm actually not going to exploit Molly because she is a grown woman who is able. She's a sound body. Well, that's debatable, sound body of mine. But she's not dead. She can defend herself, so it's not exploitation. It's exposing, and there's a lot to expose here, and I just scratched the surface.
But you're doing it to gain money and subs by exploiting her.
I'm not explaining her, I'm exposing her.
You're not exposing her for anything. Molly exposes herself every day.
I thank her for that too.
But,
Because she shows her ass, it makes it so much easier.
but you just admitted that you're doing this for money and views.
It's YouTube, of course I am.
Thank you.
It's YouTube, of course I am. Why else would I be here?
All right, that's all I need.
I'm being honest, I'm being truthful,
That's
I'm
all I
presenting
need.
facts.
And you're doing it now. Look at the money you're making just because people want to tell you something about me. That's so sad and pathetic, but okay.
I think it's great.
I
Yes,
bet
Laura
you
presented
do.
herself as a journalist at the specific way, especially stated no media. I'm sure I can find a
You see, I don't give a fuck what your opinion is of me. When are you going to realize this? I've been saying this for 3 years. I don't care what your fucking opinion is.
So I mean, if they said no media and you filmed it, that's pretty disrespectful, isn't it?
I guess I'm disrespectful. This was 3 years ago, by the way. But I spoke to them privately. I spoke to them one-on-one. I had conversations with the family. They all knew that I recorded some of it, so I really don't care what someone on YouTube's opinion is of me. All they have to do is change the motherfucking channel. They don't need to watch it. It's that simple.
This is what I'm gathering is that y'all just want to do what you want to do and don't worry about talking about it. And I think that's
I don't care if anybody talks about it. I don't care.
I just
As you
looked at your
can
live
see,
stream and you.
they're still talking about shit from 3 fucking years ago. Like I give a shit what they think. I don't.
It's you know when you establish a pattern of behavior in people and you compare it like stuff happened 3 years ago, there's still stuff happening today. It's a pattern of behavior.
Yes, it is. I am who I am. It's never gonna change. Nobody's
Well, I
gonna
mean,
change.
I'm not here to change hearts and minds. I'm here to expose what I view as abhorrent exploitation.
Steph, you would be dumb enough to have that go right over your fucking head. So that went right over your head. But I understand you're not smart enough to really catch what I was saying before. So keep giving Negs money. Really, seriously, keep doing it. I'm okay with that. Okay? Negs already said what needed to be said.
What did I say that?
Of why you're going after Molly.
So many.
After Molly because it's
To
I
grow
don't
your
cover
channel.
anything.
To grow your channel. To grow your channel. You just said it.
You may be honest with you. I could go out
No, I want you to lie to me.
and pick up a petrified dog turd and cover it for an hour and still do the same
I do believe that there is.
Molly's not going to make me exclusive.
Yo, but talking shit about me and Molly will make you money. It will. That I can tell you. Because these people are that dumb. So yes, talking about me and Molly will bring you money.
Oh, hell,
I'll tell you that straight up. I will tell you that straight up.
Well, I mean, you should have a problem.
I don't have a problem. You can make all the money you want off my name. I don't care. But I'm letting you know ahead of time that you will make money talking shit about me and Molly. Because that's how dumb people are.
I don't think they're dumb. I think they're very interested.
No, they're dumb.
You know what I think? I think that anybody that went to go see that little boy's casket and his little body are dumb. I honestly think that. What kind of morbid fascination is that? I'm curious if you want to see a deceased child.
For me or yes?
Well, Molly shared the photo with
I don't know. I never saw the photo. I really
never saw but you guys share an audience. What kind of audience shares that morbid fascination? They want to see the crime scene photos too. If they were presented, they want to look at
I don't know if he's great.
Probably.
I love autopsy pictures.
Okay, so to each their own. Only thing I can recommend for Molly is to try to be a little bit more respectful and stop acting like just an asshole. Because these are dead people who are butchered.
I could say that about a lot of people.
That's about Molly. I don't give a shit.
But I'm saying that there's anybody who's into true crime is fascinating. Like to me, I don't want to see a casket. That I would like to see his autopsy pictures. That interests me. But seeing a casket doesn't interest me.
None of it interests me. I like true crime, but Molly, I'm going to say that I think we could probably
Don't tell
Molly's
anybody.
true crime. She's a histrionic, sensationalistic, tragedy her, and that's what she'll always be. And
Because sure, I see the king. Child, that bothered me. Does anybody remember stories from the Middle Ages? And is everybody gone? Same old story, different social I mean, it's a probability, right? Okay. Now, I have something very important to read to you.
Don't watch somebody who don't
And let me tell you the story about this. Well, here, watch, this is fun. I can do this.
Still happening, and it's
Alright, so my buddy Randy, you know, he has me come on the show for the first time in December of 2015.
That's your opinion.
graceful
That's
class.
your opinion.
Yeah, when we were close to that international terrorist bunch of wackadoos, unconscious consumer network. But the point is, I watched it today, and it's on, charting the Amazon. Of course, that's what I've done in my own experience. That's what I've shared with the world. And I knew I had been doing this depressing history, but
Coming after me, then you will.
I watched it today, and it was about 8 hours ago.
I don't know. I
I said, read it, shit.
I appreciate that.
But for those of you that know, I'm not very good on the computer, and all of this has been my mission. I didn't go to class, I didn't take a course. I didn't kiss anybody's ass to be in there very thing. And so here, Randy Mockins was helping me out. I never ever knew that was the answer. I just told him, I'm not so bad. I'll give people a line.
But seriously though,
But look, here's my HTTP. So it's http://bit.ly/1 R and LMAIQ. Let's go there, shall we? Why did I bring here again? Because it moves way too fast. Watch this. Okay, so you see this? See this poem right here? Okay. It rolls way too slow for me to read it off the there. But if I wouldn't have seen that today when I was rewinding randomly, I wouldn't have had that immediate inspiration to put it into a show and bring it. So let me read the words. I'm going to stop the share. Okay. I love all the men involved in this mystery, whether it's Stan Line or Bob Joyce or Adam Presley or whoever. It's been about forming relationships and having a lot of trust and a lot of faith. So whoever sent me this poem, see, I put it in my iMovie, but I'm going to read you the words. And of course, you're going to know the song comes from, but the words have been adjusted to send me a coded message. And it says, I'm by your side when times become stormy, and his friends just can't be found. Like a bridge over troubled water, I stretch. Like a bridge over troubled water, I stretch. When you're down and out, when you're in the streets, when the night falls so hard, I comfort tear. That's French for comfort. I will take your part when the darkness comes and the pain is all around. Yeah, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay you down. Browse, silver girl. Navigate your way. Your time to shine has arrived. All your dreams are on their way. Look how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind you. Yeah, like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind. And sure as anything, he is right behind me today. But I should bring up just one more time that I figured it out first. That's 2 for Sue's. Okay.
And the sad thing is, that's why all the negativity jumps in so hard and so fast and so mean. So since we've got the leaking chin and the expansion of the jaw, and they kind of look like, let me do it right. It grows to hide their lies in their nose, I guess. So we're going to pop in and see what 2 of the biggest liars on national TV have to say. And I haven't listened to this yet. I want to get some Halloween music. Hello? Come on. Thank you.
To me, a rebel is any place, person, or thing that defies convention. The Berkeley campus in the 60s was a rebellious place. James Dean was
Get out of Vietnam.
Keep the car I'm driving right now. In 1971,
James Dean and Elvis Presley.
Although these were sold by Lincoln Mercury, it was an unusual car for America. It was a little bit less than a Ferrari or a Maserati, but it had a big Cleveland 351 Ford engine in the back, making massive amounts of horsepower. You had a 5-speed CF transmission, just like the GT40 that had won Le Mans just a few years earlier. It was truly a revolutionary car, and of course it was built in Italy by a man who actually was a rebel, Alejandro Di Tommaso. He was an Argentinian who had to leave Argentina because he tried to overthrow the government of Juan Perón. He went to Italy and he built cars. I'm on my way to meet a buddy of mine. I think he's kind of a rebel. He comes from Scotland, where I think he was a bit of a hellraiser. He was in a punk band, he was a drummer, he was an alcoholic, but above all, he's a very funny comedian. Let's go meet him right now. He's waiting for me in my garage.
Jay, you there? You wearing a denim shirt and denim pants? You wearing denim? Jay, it's Stephen Letterman. Let me in. Jay!
I see you. Come on inside. I'm not getting in there. Let me mark this thing.
No, I'm not getting in there.
I'm not putting you in this.
All right, come on, open it up. I want to see what your code is.
I'm not giving you my code.
It's Craig Ferguson, folks.
Follow me.
Known for his character, Mr. Wick, on The Drew Carey Show, and for his many years hosting The Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson. Craig is such a rebel, he has the slogan, "Join or Die," from the American Revolution tattooed on his arm. Oh, and few rebels can pull off a skirt like this guy.
I remember when you had Tonight Show the first time, I was talking about cars thinking we would bond because sort of rebellious guy, but you didn't show any rebellion in an automotive way, did you?
I couldn't show any rebellion in an automotive way. I didn't have any money for a car. My dad had a car.
Now, what did your dad drive? What kind of car was the family car?
My dad had a Morris Oxford, an underpowered tin biscuit barrel kind of a thing.
Tin biscuit barrel.
Yeah. But it was, you know what? It smelled really good inside.
Yeah.
It smelled like an old car. Like
Yeah.
even when I get in an old car now, I'm like, it had that proper car smell. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. In fact, take a look at this.
Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. This is punk rock.
Yeah.
It's
Don't get more rebellious than this.
this is fantastic.
Yeah. You get that?
Yeah. You know what that is? That's the 1960s. That's when the world made sense.
Yeah.
The Morris Minor was manufactured in England by Morris Motors from 1948 till 1971. Over 1.3 million Minors were produced. Part of its success was due to its rebellious engine. Let me finish. The car's designer, Alex Pizagonis, intentionally wanted a very small engine to avoid the British horsepower tax. And what's more rebellious than tax evasion?
My dad was a postman.
Right.
And he had a red one. He drove a red one of these as a post office van.
Oh, was that right?
Yeah, it didn't have the wood on it, but it was like Her Majesty's Royal Mail on the side.
Wow.
And that's how the Queen gets her mail in one of these to this day.
Really?
Yeah. This car, I'll tell you a little bit about this car. This is a rebellious car. Because once in 1990, I went to Sri Lanka. I was kind of drunk and I ended up in Sri Lanka. 2 civil wars going on in Sri Lanka. Everybody was driving these cars like it's a roller car.
Right.
Like crazy. This must be like 30, 35 horsepower in this baby.
Yeah, you're looking at that. Close to 40. That's right.
Says, my dad sometimes drove us in the post office van like this. But this was, we know how kids have got, you see them now in car seats, they've got a 5-point car, and it looked like Hannibal Lecter in the back of the seat. He would just like put us in the back next to the mail and go, careful, you gotta go right. Look out, you get this. Hey, come on, do a stop. That's right. You put your hand over like that, like in a stop.
Yeah, like that.
But it was fantastic, and I do love this car, and it's British, right? Because it's got a little flag there. Can I have this?
No.
I'd like to have this.
No, I'm sorry.
I'll paint it red and write Royal Mail on the side.
We can go for a drive if you like.
Yes, I would like to drive it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's hop in and go for a ride. Come on, let's do it.
Whoa! Gee, my dad must have been smaller than I remember.
You think you got so fast?
I tried to go into second gear like an idiot. Woo! Sweet.
Let's see if it makes the hill. Oh, we're going up a hill. Come on, Lenny. I'll do it. I think I can. Second gear left.
You know, I have a new respect for my dad.
Yeah. Oh, smell that clutch.
Not my car. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What was your first car?
I had a bunch of different second-hand cars when I was young. I had an old Mercedes 200.
Right.
And I had a car called a Hillman Hunter.
Oh, Hillman Hunter, yes.
Oh, you know it?
I know the Hillman.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny. You have your first romantic encounter in a car?
No. I had my first romantic encounter
By yourself?
Well, I was on my own for sure. Yeah, in a shrub.
Oh, in a shrub.
Yeah, in a shrub.
See, in America, you couldn't get a girl without a car.
Right.
You had to have a car.
Yeah.
In England, you just needed a biscuit or something. In Scotland, just a biscuit.
Do you want to come to my house and get a biscuit?
I've got food. Oh, there's a Scottish guy with food. Oh, he stalled it. Go, Lenny, start it. Bit of gas.
It's really hard to drive this thing.
Just not used to this kind of power. Driving with Craig Ferguson.
There you
Show me
go.
an adventure.
I feel like you're judging me a little bit.
really did. Now you were a singer, a rock star.
No, I was a drummer.
Yeah, what was it, the Dream Boys? Is that
The Dream Boys was the name of the band. That was before.
And how old were you then?
I was about 18.
18, all right.
We were originally called the Bastards from Hell, which I think Bastards from Hell.
I think that's more appropriate.
Yeah, that's a better name.
Was that the only band you were in?
No, I was in a bunch of different bands, but that's the only one. I was pretty drunk back then, so that's one of the ones I remember.
Okay.
But there are other ones. I've seen photographs and heard things.
Yeah.
I got into comedy because of the bands. It was like a whole kind of movement, you know what I mean?
Right.
So there were no comedy clubs. So it was like, there'd be like, you go up and say some funny things and then introduce the band. And so I would. And that's kind of how I got into it. There was a very low standard for what was funny.
Yeah.
And a bunch of drunk punk rockers. And I kept that low standard, I think.
You don't want to raise the bar. That ruined your
That makes the rest of the guys look bad. Exactly. You don't want to do that. You want to be a team player.
You're an airplane guy, though, more than a car guy.
I do love airplanes.
And you fly.
I do. I've got a pilot's license. There's a lot less gears in an airplane. You know, you hit the gas, you stay on the gas, and then you pull it back. Right. You take the gas out and you land it. It's much simpler than trying to drive a 50-year-old car with a stick shift. You know why I love aviation? In show business, you live by build. Everything is built. In engineering, in flying, in cars, you build, you die. You lie about your ability to do what you can do, you'll end up dead.
That's always my thing. People are like, why do you like cars? Because if a car is broken and now it's running, well, no one can say it's not running.
Right.
You can't tell me that's not running.
It's not a matter of opinion.
Right.
And that I kind of love. Man, it's pretty out here. I've never been out here.
So, we're gonna zip back.
Well, I'd like to talk to you longer, but this car can't take it more.
We gotta go back to Randy. Okay. And then from there,
They say
you know,
Gene
I have
Simmons
to think about
posed
how to do
Dimebag
this.
Darrell's Kiss
I jump
Castle.
around, and of course I love this. We're going back to Betty,
It says,
feeding
okay, next, let's do
1954.
this.
Okay, now, before I read this, I would just like you to see how beautiful it is.
If I found out there was another one, I'd drive right to there. I got no problem.
Okay, so
There's nothing wrong with that.
let's just do a little bit, and then we'll talk.
People want to see what corner it was, how far away the house was, and you did nothing wrong. Hey, State, you did absolutely nothing wrong. I don't even know why it was an issue. It's people that don't understand true crime.
Integrity and thread is gone.
Guess the representative.
See, I almost lost my connection.
Was very horrible. Done.
Thank you for giving it back
See,
to
I
me.
didn't see it, so I can't speak.
Mr. Computer.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
You know what I think is very poignant about this coded message? For example, today, you know, the state that I live here in, the divided state of Missouri, is on the top 9 list of places that are so dangerous they're going to require, this is what they're pushing through, require us a passport to travel out of St. Louis. And you guys know you'll find it out. But see, here's my idea. So remember Big Boots? That baby boy had to be safely got out of the United States. And this would have been before the rest of them safely got out of the United States. And that's part of the story. But if I was going to get my baby out safe, I sure would put him on a boat before I put him on a plane. And that's why I think this is important. And the other thing, like I was saying to Joe today, you know, he is 51. And of course, in this lifetime, he didn't go to war, but he is a warrior. He has the scars. He is obviously broken. And I'm sure for all of you men, you know, the divine masculine out there, the strong men, you realize so many lifetimes it was all about war.
You know, they don't really do anything. They get interviews with people, but they don't really, you know, they're just
And to be
editing.
pulled away
No reason why not.
and to be so traumatized that it's terrifying to love because you've lost love. You see, there's
Yeah, I
your
do. I
code
like
message.
that. But that's my kind of true crime shows. That's what I like to watch.
Death and darkness together.
I can watch episode after episode after episode of Snapped or
My shit
Oxygen
be
or
torn apart
Snapped
from
is
the
Lies.
sea.
You know, guys know what I mean.
And they talk about England, so tag.
That format, you know. That's why I like doing
Probably
interviews.
home base.
Just that format.
I mean, yeah, this little.
I may take the footage I have from Marty Tankliff and try doing one like that and see how it comes out. Since I already have the interviews for it.
The white Europeans were the first ones
Kind of use it as a test.
that were made refugees. And fucking put on the run and killed and made into slaves.
We'll never ever
So,
even we're stopped
just
like
because
miles.
we're sitting on the
You
American
go back
side
to all
for
of Daylight, me too. Me
fluoride
too.
rubber,
I just want
microwave
something to bitch
duct.
about. I agree with you.
Remember it? Look back
I
to your
just don't get it.
favorites.
That's the point.
And you know, theoretically, we're still owned by the queen that isn't even
You know what I
the
mean?
queen.
Like,
So
it's just.
if you think this shit doesn't matter, you're not even fucking freaking.
But I mean, he admitted
See,
why he's
this is
doing
about
it.
your
So
nationals.
you gotta respect that. Take a poem.
And that's why I believe this is all relevant. And you will see the legal documents tonight. As far as what was put on my computer, that was controlled,
I don't know. It's a little crazy.
unclassified information, better known as CBY. Look it up. U.S. National Archives.
Thanks,
YouTube
so-
channel.
I have to do a lot of reading.
Okay. Now,
But sometimes reading
I wanted to read
Like, people are weird. Even this new case
tiny
from
things
I'm
because
obsessed
we
with
hit
this
the
new
first
case.
one.
I wrote to
I
the
believe there's
foundation.
a lot of
They
times.
hit me with the copyright.
This
strike.
is so
Crazy.
so what's
Crazy.
happens when
I don't know. I haven't spoken to Molly all
Teddy
day.
Bear 1 year ago.
It's, you know what it is, me? It's not that he thinks it bothers Molly. He's doing it for views. He said he's doing it for views. That if she's going to make money doing her way, that he's going to exploit her doing.
For those of you who haven't clue, you have to compare this version with
I mean, he
Whitaker's.
said it point out blank. I even reiterated it.
Whitaker's
That's what he said.
Elvis and whoever else sings
Wait,
the
say it.
names. Why do you always have to compare?
That reminds me of myself never stands for that. Yeah, me too.
Childish.
I thought about it multiple times.
And so, of course, confirmation of spirit of what we've just been speaking of, you see. And so that's why it's here on this part of the show, right?
So I just figured that if I
Of
start
course,
making
that
videos, like real videos, I have so much
was
more
the
to
truth
break
that
down and
scriptures was due to
that I don't have doing live all the time.
And the
So
day
that's
was
the other
so
reason.
new to me. Sings with
I'm trying to Wendy's.
So,
Next
I
week.
took a great opportunity today.
I mean, Wendy will probably be the best in town.
Just giving it a thumbs up later on. In
But no,
my,
the next was never fun.
my
Maybe when
late
he falls
society, they care about when they see you on the street or in their home. They go,
the ex-boys.
how's the weather? Come on. We're gonna go deep into answers, not just these little brush off kind of topical rules of etiquette.
I've had a couple bites.
They're no longer applicable.
But all I can.
So,
Okay. Charlie
Jane Presley's video, all
Those
little
one of many things. When he like said he wanted to make it flourish, he's fun. I agree with that too.
So, totally go back to Randy for that. He holds.
And I mean, I don't even think about Wendy anymore. I don't think about it. I can see Wendy being a few. I'd rather like not eat right here. Then I don't know about my stomach gets sick.
What I'm gonna do,
But I eat very small, like 7
the exact segments where you will safely go down here again.
You know, I'll take a couple bites of something, and then
It has been
a couple of 2 hours later, I'll take another couple of bites.
to most people.
A couple of hours after that, pretty much. It works very well.
I like to,
Like one thing of bananas lasts me like, you know, I'll eat it like 3 times. In one day, I'll eat one of those. Take her on Dr. Phil, yeah, right?
and that's why the true government
Yeah, Wendy does.
part of this.
So, alright, I'm gonna shut down though because I gotta pick this stuff out. I gotta get to the post office and mail out the boxes. But brand reopening works some on the website. Once that's done, brand reopening. So, I will see you guys later. I don't know if I'm live tonight or my time's not on. I'm not sure. I want to get this website done and some other things done. So I'll see you guys later.
He says I sent you pictures for your
Thank you, ladies. Yeah, try. Probiotics.
So
of what? Protein?
now we're gonna go to 3:30. I'm not trying to keep you guys any longer. I always do.
I do take a So, alright, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day, and maybe I'll see you guys tonight.
You see, I've been in the videos, document all my things on the journey, take pictures. This 1, 2, 3, this is the end of my family life right here. Oh no, yeah. Minor hits. Elvis is very superstitious. He can have his real name, the full name on the grave, social security card with 1A, and the cosmic picture. Now, keep in mind. Okay, so let's go stateside. The first story began was that Elvis was too honest to lie on the grave. That's why there was 2 labels instead of 1. And then later on to you in my most recent show, they said that Bernie was too uneducated to know what it was 1A or 2. And even, names spelling. So in that, that's not what's supposed to be. It's that nobody has all the accurate pieces of the puzzle. And that is now what everybody else figured out.
First protein should never have a grace. It's going to surprise you.
Very unique.
Gluten is a protein that's found in flour, bread, pasta, cereal.
Therefore, is more black and white. It is what it is. Where is somebody took my computer. 41. Yes, and it likes to play. It is
They do secret programs available family programs. Really have some and you know, some people are way to be I mean, it's the same story. You never have to maybe they rise switch you see knows that you're right and about love and focus on those who are remote viewing. Okay. So those would be the real documents. And from there where we're going, and this is a lot of fun. It's time for some entertainment. You know, I like to mix it up with something each person that touches their heart. So here's what I want to say before I play this. And I haven't done the right work to find out if I'm wrong or not. Now, when I was finding time for this clip earlier, you know, to write the show, as I was looking at the pictures, here's what I said to myself. I said, Sue, that daggum Adam has already switched pictures out for yours too. Well, of course. He's got to do that. I mean, but in my emotion, let's watch the magic TV. And this is Fairly's creative. Yeah, really is great. It's not about the share. Nobody's asking about food. Watch this shit. Yeah, it Otherwise, it would take me too long to find it. Amazing. And poof, here we're back. Okay, so we're going to 10:54. And I gotta tell you, by this time in this story, I'm starting to see that SKMI is circulating some pictures of Elvis that aren't Elvis. And he's
they're
been
not
offline. He's a 3-time
the
loser.
stateside ones that are
Copyright
fuzzy at the old
strikes.
guys.
Leaves chaos everywhere.
This is
he
a
goes.
young guy with a whole different look
Everywhere.
going on. And so many people are caught up in the trauma, they can't differentiate between, like, say, a suit that you would have sported in the late 80s versus a really cool suit you would have sported in the 60s. I get it. I'm a hairdresser. See, that's why I get the whole hair thing and the makeup and the camera angles and all that other stuff. They're all out. And this is, I asked SKMI for a picture to share with my friends, and I got a bunch of legal documents. So
SKMI
to show you
is
this.
monograph.
It's
He has two top favorite
playlists.
playlists. One looks like it's got a dead guy, and the other one is 709 favorites. Well, the officers across the street, they know what's going on. We should find out together. It's a car wreck. It's picking up a baby. How is this his favorite? And it's 59 seconds long. That is some kind of a virus, some kind of a bomb.
See, these are all those pictures. I'm gonna jump ahead.
Because otherwise,
Look.
the list
Police
wouldn't
were
be
on
like this.
Chicago. That's what started this whole thing.
That's all right. We're going to
Yeah,
go to the
I
oldest
have
videos,
documents
like them up.
on my computer, but I'm gonna play about 50 seconds of this. Oh, no.
Signature time exchange.
How's everybody
Yeah, check it out.
Very low volume. Something about a young man. Now he should have full volume.
He goes to every baseball game, and he
Tag
just,
Robert
he just
Phoenix.
loves it. You know, he just loves being up there in the stands and the exhilaration of it all. You know, and the crowd going wild, and you know, likes to get out there with his folks and just watches baseball.
The sun was never
You see,
real.
one day he watched the baseball game there, and well, as all the players are coming down, he walks up to one of them and asks if he can get his autograph. And well, that ball player kind of looks at the young man and says, "Well, do you have $20?" He goes, $20 for what? He goes, "Well, for my autograph." And the kid is like,
You know, the dead do
"You don't give
some kind of service
And the kid
to try to put the living in prison right now.
Hold on a second here. You
That way
tell
nobody would get out.
that
The living would be
because
trapped
you're
inside.
You want to take $20 from a fan that looks up to you, and unless I got $20, you're not going to give me that time, that personal signature of time. And the ball players said, "Well, that's the way the world works." The kid kind of like, he couldn't believe it. He was dumbfounded. Of course, his folks were looking at the ball player like he was a scumbag, you know. Because after all, it's the fans that have made these ball players and these superstars exactly what they are, superstars. So they get home and his dad is talking to him and says, "Well, you know, back in the day, I got a signature from Hank Aaron." And the kid was all surprised. He said, "Well, can I see it? Can I see it?" Everybody knows who Hank Aaron is because he's in the history books. So, well, his folks just, you know, his dad said to him, I don't have it. You know, I've looked for it everywhere. And the kid's like, "Well, was it a baseball?" And, no, it wasn't a baseball. It was, he just wrote it on a piece of paper. He signed his name on a piece of paper. And, well, I've tried to find it. I just can't find it. So the young man, even though he believed his father, he wanted to see the actual signature, the exchange of time between Hank Aaron and his father. But he couldn't do that. See? He couldn't do it because his father could not find that. And the kid had to rely on the word of his father that exchange actually happened. So as time went on, the kid was getting better and better in his own performance, playing baseball. Boy, he loved to play baseball, I tell you. Every weekend, every chance he get, he was playing baseball with all the
I
other
don't even weigh 210 pounds. You've lost me. That's insane.
So before you know it, this kid has a scholarship.
I went from 189 pounds.
Scholarship to go to college to play baseball.
The truth is that Hollywood's elite.
And as time went on and on,
while adding
he was getting better and better at his game, let me tell you.
because baseball was his life, and he was determined to get signed on with the national team so that maybe one day he could be in the position of giving signature to and he wasn't going to charge anybody $20 either.
I would say that it far exceeded my expectations.
Because you have to earn that position to be a superstar. And he wasn't going to abuse it,
but it's true.
As that other player tried to do to him.
Calories, usually in the form of carbs in the bloodstream that are then replaced.
So before you know it,
next meal that you eat
yep,
for it.
he gets signed.
Why when you
He's not a real great player, but he can hit the ball. Sometimes he makes a home run, sometimes he doesn't. He's really not that fast. He can't run that fast. That's his downfall. But at least he can hit the ball. And at least, on occasion, he can hit a home run.
I stay sub 10% body fat year round. Well,
so the team they're about halfway through the season. One of the ball players gets up there and he hits the ball and he races out to first base and twists his ankle.
Because I don't know.
And the kid's been sitting on the bench quite a bit, you know.
Well, here's your chance.
But guess what? He's next in line. So he knows that he has to perform not only for his team, not only for the fans, but for himself. And he knows that he's not that fast. So he also knows that, well, if I can only hit a home run, I won't have to worry about running fast. I won't have to worry about being fast because it's a done deal. I can walk around the bases.
There is a simple way to completely transform.
The young man gets up there and
12 weeks.
He's getting ready to hit that ball.
Hugh Jackman.
Strike one. There goes. Oh, man.
Transformed himself.
Got two left. Pressure's on.
Jackman followed some of the secrets that
Oh,
overrealed
dang.
to you. Chris Pratt.
Man, he just knocks that out. It's a home run. He figures, well, I don't have to, you know, run fast because I got a home run. It's a done deal.
Cut through the fluff.
He goes around all the bases. And
Time to waste because their next film role is starting.
And as the game
so
progresses,
they can't waste time.
it's time for him to bat again because, of course, the person before him had gotten hurt. He was next in line.
Like they're the best thing out there. They also
He gets up there and
no carbs.
gets his bat all ready to go, and they hit, bam! Home run again. There he is. Now you see, his team did not win the game. However, the young man did get 2 home runs.
The truth is, when people say that they're going to get
And not only his coach, not only his team, and the rest of the fans were pretty dumbfounded.
one, they start eating less.
This young man got 2 of 2. 2 home runs.
That's just science. And 2,
So the
they
next
start doing
game
more cardio.
that they played, that
Riding
they
their
want
bike
to put
and
him
being
on the
able to-
roster. They want to
because
make
they
darn
want
good
to
and sure
increase
that
how
this
many
young
calories
man
they're burning to lose weight
was going to
faster.
be there for the
What if I
team. And
told
before you knew it, this
that
son of
when
a
you do
gun
this,
was
you're actually
hitting
hurting yourself?
home runs left and right.
For you get
And the reason why he was hitting those home runs, because he was afraid
if you're
that he
interested
wasn't going to be
in
fast
why
enough
these very common things
to
never
get
actually
around the
work.
bases without
Click the
being
link on
tagged
this
out.
video and take my
That
body
was the
fat.
whole premise
When you click it,
of him
quick 30-second quiz where you'll
hitting
answer
those
just
home
6
runs.
easy questions. And after answering
It
those
had
6
nothing to
questions,
do
we don't need
with,
your email or
oh, I got to hit
information
these
from you.
home
It
runs
will take you
to
a
help
video
my team win.
that
No, it has
explains
nothing to do with
why
that.
these things
It
don't
had
work
everything to
and
do with
how
he
you
just
will
wasn't
be able
fast
to
enough.
use
And he
it
knew he
in
wasn't
better
fast enough.
shape than you were in.
And the only way
So click that
to
link,
assure
and I'll see you in a second.
that he didn't have to run fast is if he hit the home run. That's what he did. Before you knew it, this young man was on the map. He was on the map, baby. Oh, yeah.
You know, I have older kids, you know, no
Oh,
one even
yeah.
believes I'm their mom right now, actually.
People are talking about this young man on the radio. They're talking about him in the newspaper. They're talking about him on the internet.
I would definitely tell them to
It's this guy is becoming a favorite.
because you'll regret it.
More and more people are going to go see this young man knock the living dog crap out of these balls and hit them home runs. And it didn't even matter
Do not
if his
neglect
team
yourself.
won or not,
And if you are not
because
at
this
your
young man
best,
was performing.
around you is going to be at his best. That's what I would say.
That's so cool to
So
hear.
the next
You're like
season
living a
rolls
new life.
around, he's able, him and his agent are able to demand more money because more of a draw is coming in to come see this young man knock the living crap out of these balls. Second season, His team is doing great. He's kicking ass and taking names.
People ask me every day, what do I do to look
And one day,
when I tell them
he's just walking down. He's walking in a store and he's got his jersey on.
they say, oh, great.
The young man walks up to him.
But then I say,
Says, hey, mister, can I get your autograph?
Superfoods. That's what makes it easier for me.
And he remembered that exchange that he had with his father, see?
Can I get those?
Because his father had stated to him when he was younger
I want everyone to have the same advantages that I do. So here are my go-to superfoods.
that his father had gotten a signature, an autograph from Hank Aaron, but he wasn't able to present the time exchange, the signature of time exchange between Hank Aaron and himself or his father. Couldn't do that.
30 seconds a day.
So you see this young man that was now a star. He wasn't a superstar, but he was a star nonetheless. And people were starting to ask him for his autograph.
First is chlorella. Now, chlorella is one of my.
So the young man had an idea. It was like, this kid is asking me for my autograph. What am I going to sign? He wants me to sign this autograph book that he carries with him. So the star, the baseball star, he signs his name.
Tag on the arrows.
Then he looks down at
Psychic
the kid and goes,
vampire.
"Will you do me a thing?" And the kid is like, well, sure. What do you need? He goes, I want you to take this pen and I want you to sign the sleeve on my shirt. And the young man was like, you want me to sign your shirt with my signature? He goes, yes, I do.
Daniel So.
So the kid he's just happy as hell. He's like, I don't know why this star, this baseball star is asking me to sign his shirt.
Of course, someone like
He's the star.
will never be on the computer. Goes on and has no clue of how it operates. And I spend my time reconnecting with these dear friends, right?
Oh, just now,
High school reunion.
star of baseball.
So
Excited that he
now
is going to be in control.
we need to go to 39 minutes.
That's exactly.
So
Tag the phones on an Aaron Schwartz.
yes.
Is full of signatures
Let me kick
all
this
of the
off.
fans that he gave his time to, and they gave their time to him.
Now you remember I told you
And once one jersey was
Bob
full,
Joyce
hang it up in his closet,
penned
pull out
a
another.
nice letter to that nasty window with a
As the
signature
years progressed,
and told her that
he became
he had the personality about the
knowing that if it went out in public,
Now
at
she
any
spun
given
it
time,
around
he
and
was
twisted it
can I have
and
your
played the
signature?
apple game with her buddies
As
because
he
they were
gave
trying to
his
scam
signature,
money and
he
tell
had the
stories
fan
that they all looked
give
like
their
bunch of
signature
bread.
on his
Wackadoo demons, for real. So, I didn't take some time to do that. But, in the meantime,
After all, he's a
I
superstar.
just said,
Why does he need the signature of the fan? For what reason?
whoever has scammed
Because the impact
was the asset
of what happened,
because everyone is judged.
because of the impact of his father.
Whatever fragment this is, was the mystery this dude. Elvis
He had
died
the
of
signature
life
exchange.
to live the life of Jesus.
I must step outside.
So-
So Cinco was on my car.
So where
That's
those
why
jerseys
so many
at?
people really do believe that you got out stateside on
He's gone.
because I know there was two, and I know Ron would be the third theater of the
Donate.
Triplet. He's the blondest of them, and he's the one that got much hero.
It was one of the first to reveal the agency's massive domestic spying program. Mr. Binney reveals that NSA sought and received access to telecommunications companies' domestic and international billing records, that it has intercepted somewhere between 15 to 20 trillion communications. Mr. Binney also claims that in order to cover its warrantless surveillance, the agency concealed it under the Peabody County name.
And my preacher man says, this time is coming. And back in the day when I first heard about Joyce preach, I told Pastor Rob, I said, hey, for real? I got me a new preacher man. I don't even go up in church. So,
we're not in the crime business anymore. In other words, we, the government, always, in fact, I'll take out the
what really got me, like I said, and this was when I dropped my violent criminal. 34, 26. And this is when SBMI pulls the big switch on me. Because I just brought up the right now.
First of all, this brought in February, she was very candid that she came into the job of PA as a crusader. Here's what she said. If you want to change the criminal legal system, become a prosecutor. Why? She explains why. Because you have, quote, the power to determine charges and what crimes you find to prosecute. So that's what Ms. Rollins tells you matters to the power to say, I will prosecute these crimes. Well, surely she has your suggestion. Let's look in writing, and I will say this document.
And of course, we're seeing
SCDAO, Declination and Diversion Policy.
and so for the whole thing, I'll say yes, somebody tried to call me in.
In light of the Petraeus/Alice
Tag the Riverfront Times. It's not RT verified. Oh, they're with us. Don't you worry. Take a big, deep breath.
I mean, if you take just Alan, thousands of his personal emails have been sent to private correspondence. I mean, it's not like any of those men was planning an attack on America. Does this scandal prove the notion that there is this thing as privacy in surveillance?
Well, yes, that's what I think. Without
condition.
Sometimes
So we're not going to put anything in there, no matter what you get, throw it out. We don't even
access to all the congressional members on the surveillance. No one's excluded. They're all included. So yes, this can happen.
Tag the Wuhan liberal psyop.
They become a target for whatever reason.
We just
they were
throw out
targeted
these
by the
Oh, mind control can kill people. This should be duly noted today. If you don't, you're not alive.
Over the years and reanalyze it all. So retroactively analyze everything. Over the last 10 years at least.
But Connie
And
Young is
it's not just
suffering.
about those who could be planning, who could be a threat.
Karen Richardson,
to
R.
national
Richardson,
security, but also
and the nickels, and the glass cups, and the caskets.
I thought the NARIS device simply takes in the entire line.
Prosecutor says, all right, we're
It
not
takes
going to have
all
an
the data.
aggressive wire cutter in the pocket.
In fact, they
carrying
advertise.
prosecution.
They advertise they can process the lines
maybe the
at
categories
session
of
rates,
crime
which means 10
that she
gigabit
says
line.
are no longer
That's
crimes
the
in my
NARIS,
jurisdiction. Maybe they're that kind of thing. Stupid.
Not the STS
Like
6400.
abortion.
Well, let's start. What's the first one on the list?
There's another
Trespass.
device that they have that does that, but it does it at
Okay, I want
10
everyone to think
gigabit.
about this. And
10
by the way,
gigabit.
what's interesting is
That's
this
why they're
is not
building
just
Bluffdale,
in red states.
because they have to have more storage because they can't figure out what's important. So they're just storing everything there. So all that email is going to be stored there for the future. But right now it's stored in different places around the country. But it is being collected and is FBI has
And it's
access to
being
it.
collected in bulk without even requesting.
I'm not gonna be on your line.
Then what about Google, who are releasing this biannual transparency report and saying that the government's demand for personal data is at an all-time high,
I gotta take the dog
for
out,
all of
and
those
then I gotta
requests in the
stress.
U.S. because
So
they
give me a minute.
complied with the government's demands 90% of the time. But they're still saying that they're making the request. It's not like it's all being funneled into that story. What do you say?
Well, I would assume that that's just simply another source of the same data they're always
Look, I'm
collecting.
shrinking.
Mark Klein, in his declarations in the court about the
So
AT&T facility,
Diane
San Francisco,
Klein?
that documented the NSA room inside the AT&T facility where they had Maris devices to collect data off the fiber optic lines inside the United
didn't
States.
what?
So that's
Hey.
kind of a powerful device that would collect everything that was being sent.
Army,
It
hey.
could collect on the order of over 100 billion 1,000 character emails a day. One device. So that gives
This
you an
was
idea of the
streamed on
magnitude of the
October
kind of
9th.
collection that's going on.
Live.
Well, wait, you're saying they
Katie, I'm coming for you. Hashtag Bomb
I
Nation.
wonder
They are
how
an
do they
abomination.
prioritize? I mean, is it like foreign nationals first? What's the? How do they prioritize? How do they filter it?
Listen.
I don't think well, first of all, I don't think there's any filtering. They're just going to store it. Okay. So then it's just a matter of selecting it when you want it. So if they wanted to target you, they would take your attributes and go into that database and pull
Thank
it
y'all
out.
last night
That's what I
for
was
the
gonna ask. Are they
$70.
reading my
I'm
email?
hoarding it for my water. Okay? I just want to let y'all know.
Afghanistan generally, my mail. Do you think now that I said that, they will stop looking into my mailbox?
I don't think that will make any difference. If they had you on the target
Listen
list,
here. Okay.
Were you on the target?
I'm sure. I
will drag you.
I believe I've been on it for quite a few years. Yeah. So I keep telling them
fucking
everything I think of them.
Hey, I can't really say you saying
Typically,
hey,
when
so
they read
hey.
it, they'll understand what I think.
Do you think we should all like leave messages
But
for the NSA?
that right there.
Sure.
They already do on my phone. They hang up.
About did me in. All right, I'm done. I'll go live on
With
TikTok,
President
Instagram,
Obama in
anywhere else
office,
but
in
here.
your opinion, has anything changed at the agency in the surveillance program? In what direction is this administration taking?
The change is that it's getting worse.
Can't none of you bitches do what
They're
I
doing
do.
more.
I'm sick of
That's
your
why
shit.
I mean,
Wendy, I
he's
challenge you to make a
supporting the building
TikTok and dance to
the
apple bottom
Buckdale
jeans,
facility,
bitch.
which is over $2
That's what
billion.
I. That's what I challenge you to, stupid whore.
So that means that they're collecting a lot more now, and they need
I'm sorry.
more storage.
You have to be able to get fucked to be a whore.
That facility, by my
My bad.
calculations that I submitted in a sworn affidavit to the court for the
Rejects.
Electronic
Yeah, they're
Frontiers
all
Foundation
rejects that come into
lawsuit
my
against
chat.
the
That's
facility,
right. Go ahead and talk about
would hold on the
almost
order
6,000 people, bitch.
5,000
That's what I
exabytes
want
or
you to
5
do.
zettabytes.
Because I swear for God, I won't start sending
Just that
everybody over
current
there to
storage
fucking troll
capacity
you.
that's
Okay,
being
bitch?
advertised on the web that you can buy currently. And that's not talking about what they have in the near future.
I'd rather be.
Okay, so
we'd rather be rejects over here than fucking thieves. Okay.
Why should?
Then I mean, I haven't fucked the pastor in the name of God.
Well, if you ever get on their enemies list like Petraeus did, or for whatever reason, then you can
You
be
stupid
drawn
skank.
into that
Katie,
surveillance.
bitch, you might as well get off the fucking internet. You might as well, because I mean it too. I mean it.
Or General Allen.
Well, there's certainly some questions that have to be asked, like why were they targeted to begin with? What law
I'm
were they
telling you right
breaking,
fucking now,
or what
bitch.
probable
I'm
cause
gonna make
did
it
they
my
have
goddamn
to
issue.
begin even
Take
such
your
a
ass off this fucking platform, you son of a bitch.
One would argue
You
that
fat
okay,
fucking sorry piece of shit. You fucking
security
alcoholic
breaches,
cokehead
something like that.
motherfucker.
But with
I
General
hate
Allen,
you,
I don't quite
Katie. I hate
understand because what they were looking into.
And you know
was
what?
his
I didn't really hate you
emails
until now.
To this woman, and
You got
Well,
that
that's
other
the whole
dog
point, yeah.
to mate
The whole point
with
is what
royals
probable
so
cause
you can
did
make
they
some
have?
money. You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'm not sure what the internal
degenerate
politics
piece of
is.
shit.
Yeah, well, that's part of the problem. This
And
government
you know what else
doesn't
I'm gonna
want
do,
things to be
bitch?
public.
You know what else
It's
I'm gonna
not
do?
A government, a transparent government.
I'm gonna call the goddamn government.
So whatever they're doing, whatever reason they had to motive, and whatever the motivation,
I'm gonna get your disability too, bitch.
I'm not privy to it, so I don't really know. But
I'm
I
gonna take
certainly
everything
think
from
there
them.
was something
Everything.
going on in the background that made them.
Yeah, I'm
target
going
those.
real life. That's right. Sure am.
I mean, otherwise, why would they be doing it?
I'm sitting over here with no
There's no
goddamn
crime.
water. She's over there, got
It seems
everything
that
in the
public is
fucking
divided
world,
between
and
those
she lets
who
a
think
dog
surveillance program violates their civil liberties, and those who say, "I have nothing to hide, so why should I care?" What do you say to those who think that shouldn't concern them?
I
The
care.
problem is if they think they're not doing anything that's wrong, they don't get to define that. The
I can't
central
really
government
see.
does.
I'm sorry.
The central government defines what is right and wrong and
Hey.
whether or not they target
Hey,
you.
y'all. Hey, y'all.
So it's
Hey,
not
y'all.
up to the
Hey, y'all.
individual, even if they think they're doing something wrong. If their position on
Like, I'm
something
trying to
is
read it, but I'm
against
trying to
what
put on
the
makeup too. I'm
administration
sorry,
has,
y'all.
then they
Hey,
can
y'all.
easily become a target.
Tell me
That's
about
the
the
challenge
most
of the day, though.
outrageous
Wendy,
thing that you
make
came
a TikTok
across during
and do an apple bottom jeans,
at the
bitch.
NSA.
That's what I want you
Well,
to do.
the violations of the Constitution and any number of laws that existed at the time.
Y'all got a lot of nerve to be talking about me, man. A lot of fucking nerve to be talking about me.
That's why I left it. They were building social
Bitch.
networks.
Dr. Phil kicked you off this fucking show. That's how fucked up in the head you are, bitch.
Inside
You're a
this
fucking
country.
stalking ass
The entire social
loser.
network of
Okay?
everybody,
You're a
every
fucking
citizen
loser,
was
Wendy.
being
You're not shit on this platform. I don't know why
So
you
they're
think
taking,
you're
from
better
one
than
company
anybody on
all
this
the way
platform.
to,
The only time you need to call
320
God is when I'm
million
whooping your
records a day.
ass, okay? Now call
That's
the
how
police
time
and
it
tell them I
takes.
threatened your
Probably
fat
two
ass
years,
because
up
it's
to
not going to
close
hurt
to
you. You got
24
too much fat
years.
surrounding
The
you.
original program that we
If you
together
put you
to
and Katie together, you're bigger than fucking Tammy Slate.
and alert anyone
That one's
they
gotten
were
pretty big.
under jeopardy. Would have been able to do that by encrypting everybody's communications except those who were targets. So that in essence, you would protect their identities and the information about them
You get in the eye
until
roll.
you could
So does
develop
everybody else. So
probable
that
cause.
pastor too.
Once you showed probable cause,
That
then
pastor
you
probably
could,
kicked his fucking car too.
we could target that. And we could do that and isolate those people all along. That wasn't a problem at all. There was no difficulty in that.
She can't. Yeah, she has to cut her jeans off because she can't get them over those goddamn water jeans.
No, it's easier to use the graphing techniques, if you will.
So what you want to do about me?
For the world
I ain't as fat as
to
y'all.
filter out data, so you don't have to handle all that data.
So what you want to
And
do?
it doesn't
I'm not as fat
burden
as
you
y'all.
with a lot more information to look at than you really want to look, than you really need to solve the problem.
So do you think that the agency doesn't have the filters now?
No.
You have received the Callaway Award for
Yes.
civic courage. I congratulate you for that.
Thank you.
On the website, in the press release, it says it is awarded to those who stand up for constitutional rights and American values at great risk to their personal and professional lives. Under the Code of Spy Ethics, I don't know if there is such a thing. I assume, well, not. Your former colleagues, they probably look upon you as a traitor. How do you look back at them?
Oh, that's pretty easy. They're violating the foundation of this entire country, our entire foundation of why this entire government was formed. It's founded with the Constitution and the rights given to the people in the country under that Constitution. They're in violation of that. And under Executive Order 13526, Section 1.7, governing classification, you cannot classify information that just to cover up a crime, which this is. And that was signed by President Obama. Also, President Bush signed an earlier executive order, a very similar one. If any of this comes into the Supreme Court and they rule it unconstitutional, then the entire house of cards of the government falls.
What are the chances of that? What are the odds?
Well, the government's doing the best they can to try to keep it out of court. And of course, we're trying to do the best we can to get into court. So we just thought it deserved a ruling from the Supreme Court, ultimately. The court is supposed to protect the Constitution. All these people in government take an oath to defend the Constitution, and they're not living up to their oath of office.
Thank you. Thank you for the interview, sir.
Hey, I didn't even see their live. When were they live? Hey, up in the records. Hey, Michelle.
Hey guys. All right, so I'm not a conspiracy theorist type guy. Yes, I know.
I sure would have taken a damn link.
Some shit that they don't tell us about. They lie. I know all that, but I'm not a Jesse Ventura guy. I don't believe the towers were taken. All that.
They don't want me to have a link over
I
there.
happen to personally know a good friend of mine on YouTube that just had some serious shit happen that
I tell you what,
has got me worried.
My last live, if I can get to
Basically,
1,000, I
here's
think
how it
I'm
started.
like 600 and something
I'm
on
not
TikTok.
going to give out
If I
his
can
name.
get to
I'm
1,000
not going to
tomorrow, will be my
allude to
last
who
live
it
on
was.
this fucking forum.
I will only say that he is a guy across the
Follow me
border in
over there,
Canada.
controller.
He has never made a gun video. He's never talked anything against the
TikTok
government.
makes me happy.
All he does is show cooking
I'm
videos.
sorry, I just can't. I can't.
Just
These
stuff like
people
that.
are so fucked up.
But
It's
nothing
toxic. It's so toxic
other than
that
prepping,
it's going to make me toxic,
you know?
and I just be damned.
The other night, he gets
Thank
somebody
you, I
on there that started asking him questions. And I've got some notes here because I just got off the phone with him. Asking him about how much stuff does he have.
I hate it. You know,
What kind
I
of
really
weapons
do.
and
But
ammo?
like I've
How much
tried
money
to
do you
chill
have?
here,
Silver and
but
gold.
I just the people are just fucking gross. They're gross.
Then the guy was asking about his family.
If
Are
I
you
wanted to
married?
be in
Do you
a
have any
fucking drug
kids?
infested fucking
Asking all this weird stuff, right?
fucking damn community,
And,
I just go sit in front of controller's house.
My buddy figured out, okay, this guy, and he wasn't answering all his questions. He did say, you know,
I may
like,
go
as
live
far as
once a
guns,
week
he's
here,
not a
but
gun
I'm
guy,
done.
so he
Like tomorrow, I'm dragging
said, no,
all of you
I don't
bitches
really have
and
any
I'm
guns
hitting
or
the
ammo.
door. All
And he
right?
didn't talk
Every
about
fucking one of y'all
finances,
that's ever done
obviously,
anything
none of us
dirty to
would.
me, it's gonna be your fucking day tomorrow.
But
I hope I get so many fucking donations
he
that I can just put it
blocked the
all
guy
up in
that was,
neon
the
lights,
channel that was
bitches.
asking
And then
all
I'm
this
gonna
stuff.
say, then what? What you gonna do
Within
then?
minutes, he was
Say I
uploading a
scammed
video
him.
and got a big screen that said your account has been disabled due to Homeland Security, and this is not word for word. I asked him if he got a screen cap of that. He did not, but it was from the.
I mean, y'all can do what you want to. I don't care. I'm not telling anybody to leave YouTube. I'm just saying that I'm gonna leave
Me and
YouTube.
these two guys are talking about this.
Hey,
But the notice that came up said this is from the
Nobody can give me an
Department of
ultimatum. Nobody can
Homeland
tell me what to
Security, and
do.
they feel that
Nobody can
your
control me
channel
over
is a
here.
threat
Y'all hate
to
that
the
shit, don't
United
you?
States,
You hate that,
and
don't
it
you?
has been blocked. Not only
And
was
you can't
his
control that
YouTube
I have
channel taken
subs.
down,
You can't
his
control that I
Facebook
get
was
more
taken
likes
down,
than y'all.
his
You can't
email
control
was
any
taken
of that
down,
shit.
his
And y'all
Twitter
can't
account was
stand
taken
that
down.
shit, can you?
He can't even get on
Y'all ain't
his
gonna be able to
computer
stand
and
my
look
TikTok
at YouTube and even watch a video. He can't even get on and look at Facebook or none of this. I can't find anything on the internet that shows him ever existing on YouTube.
I mean, the damn thing with Katie has just pushed me beyond the realm of comeback. Okay, I just can't.
He was thinking maybe it was just a
I'm
cyber
too
bomb,
good for this shit. I'm too good for it.
but
I really am.
he's not a really big
Like
channel.
I've got a conscience, I got a mind, I got a fucking heart. I just cannot.
I don't see
cannot.
that happening. To be able to take down YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, all this, I could see how that would happen to some big channel that's talking
I'm
anarchy
sorry, y'all.
or
You know, but it's just something
revulsion
I
or
gotta
something
do
like that,
for
or
myself.
revolution.
I
should
can't
say.
handle. I can't handle it. I don't want to handle
I could
it.
see.
I can handle it, but I
But
don't
even
wanna handle
then, I mean, I don't know enough about computers, but this is.
Anybody that wants me to drag anybody that we
I mean, he was
hate,
asked,
I'm gonna
was
do
he
it tomorrow.
affiliated
I'm
with
starting
any
all the way,
groups
going all
outside
the way
of
through the
USA?
goddamn alphabet. You hear me?
After this happened and everything was taken down, he felt threatened enough that he did move a bunch of his stuff to one of his bug out locations. And all this happened within minutes. His
What that person say?
stuff being taken down. Now, here's kind of the theory that we've come up with. Since I don't see how this could be a cyber bomb, which it could very well be. The scary part of this is that if by chance this was done by Homeland
If I can get
Security,
to 1,000 tomorrow, whenever I get to 1,000 will be my last day
if
here.
this is Homeland Security, then somebody download this video that I'm making
Or
right
tag the Twin Trade Centers of
here's
Hazelwood
channel gets taken down.
were demolished.
I doubt it, because I think if it was Homeland Security, they're starting with people outside of the country that are preppers, because they're scared of the prepping movement. They're scared of people being self-sufficient.
You don't have the kind of movements on TikTok that you do. I know.
If they start
I mean,
from
TikTok's
outside
not
of
a
the
kid's
country,
thing, but you know
it
what?
doesn't get as
So
much
many
press.
adults are
It won't
using it.
get
I don't care about it.
as much notice.
It's wherever. It's
is
wherever,
all
whatever.
fair. I hate
Anybody wants to talk about me when I leave,
even bringing
I'll
this
just
up
come back
because
once a week and
totally
drag
not
y'all.
a
It don't make a
conspiracy
difference.
theorist. But what happened to him and talking to him, and this is a good friend, a
But
good
this toxic
trusted
shit over
friend
here,
that I've known for a while.
it ain't worth it.
In talking to
It is
him
not
and another
worth it.
good
I've never
trusted
seen
friend
so many
that I've known
people
for a while.
who's so fucked up in the head in one place.
This
Okay,
isn't some
y'all need to
video
spread
I
the
saw.
fuck out.
This isn't some rumor.
Just stay the fuck away from
This
me. That's
actually
all.
happened to a good friend of mine just the other day.
Stupid ass.
If this is
Fucking
the
best part of
Department
y'all
of
right
Homeland
next to
Security
Mom's
attack
leg.
of preppers, and they're starting
half of
with
it, you don't even
preppers
know
from
anymore.
outside the country that communicate within the country,
Damn, I hate y'all.
I think we're in some serious shit. I think this is a scary move. And our government has just gotten too damn big and powerful. And I have no answers, but all I can say is if somebody starts asking
Sorry,
you
I gotta
strange
do this
questions
at
and
the
you
same time. I
don't
was just
know,
so damn mad I couldn't even see straight.
just don't even answer a single one of them. If you don't know the person, unless they're asking, so how did that goat taste last night that you ate? Okay, fine. But don't answer any personal questions. Just get rid of them immediately. I don't know what to think of this. I just feel like I had to share this. Again, I say I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I do not believe
Oh,
the Twin
Frank was still
Towers
in here.
were
That damn
inside
video we
job.
read on G Mango's made my fucking ass
I
laugh.
do not believe
Y'all that made me laugh. I said,
probably 80%
I haven't seen
of
anything
the
about
conspiracy
videos.
theories that are
Yes,
out
you have, bitch. Yes, you have.
I am not dumb. I do know that the government has done some goofy shit that would
Your
have cost
language
Americans' lives just
not
to
becoming
start
a
our
public
own war. Like, I don't remember the name of it, but the Cuban thing.
I mean, I'm being a
as well as many other things.
I refuse to address him as a gentleman.
Can somebody go look at my TikTok and tell me how many
Scary.
people I have over there?
But do me a
Like,
favor.
I haven't even told anybody else on TikTok.
Download
I
this
never-
video that I'm
I
making right
just
now.
started making them
Just
again
hang
this
on to
week.
it.
I did some like a year ago.
Because if
I'm
what
so
happens
stupid at that
to
shit.
me
It makes me laugh. I can't help it. It makes me laugh.
that happened to him,
Have y'all heard
I
that
think
damn
you'll know
South
that
Park
there is a real problem.
intercourse
Like
that
that's gonna
I
happen to
couldn't
me.
get through that damn TikTok. I could not.
Well,
I tried
it does.
25 times. I lost my shit.
I'll tell you.
643. Somebody be mad at me.
Careful what you touch it.
Hey, Black Cat.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's nothing, but it's enough to get me to make a
TikTok's
video like
fun.
this, and you
TikTok's
never
fun.
see
It's
me make
fun.
a video eating like this. And I have not had that much to do. So, y'all take care. And sure.
Six
Keep
one.
an eye open. Talk to you later.
688.
I've got something very nice for you guys today.
That's 312, right? I need. Listen, let it be righteous. They will be righteous after tomorrow. If anybody wants to give me all the dirt, it's gonna be a marathon motherfucker tomorrow.
And the person got fully metal all the way back here. So I've got
Whatever you say. I just need 1,000. Oh, 38. I don't know.
I love these things. You've got no camera like I've got. You can get that, right? So this guy's making me call the Facebook. I did a reality show a few weeks back.
Are you inquiring? How you doing, honey? And let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out so hard, you bitches are gonna hate me. For real hate me, okay? For real hate me, because I'm going out hard. I'm gonna show every dirty thing you've ever done in your entire fucking lives, bitches. Then y'all can call me a dog in real life when I leave, alright? But when I leave, I'll still have 1,000 people on the TikTok, alright? Or Instagram. I almost got 1,000 on Instagram. Hit me up on Instagram. I'll fucking wear y'all out on every social media platform. I don't give a fuck.
Russian pumpkin pie. Try something else. This is the target you guys suggested to me on Facebook. I've got the block of ice.
And you know what's so crazy, y'all? I guess everybody just looked over the fact that Just Angel did a birthday stream that wasn't a birthday. But that is perfectly okay, right? But I'm scamming and saying and put a water hose. I heard you say that I put a water hose in my house to
So
get
let's see
money.
what we can do.
Who the fuck would do that in their right mind? That's humiliating.
You turned the block of ice like a thing. More than I do. It's nothing but ice cubes. And that's just because the steel penetrates around. You can imagine it's a copper jacket wrapped around a piece of steel, and it doesn't stop. It just keeps going. I'll show you guys one more thing. It's time for the light show. So you guys have seen one aug. Let me show you what two augs can do.
You're the worst. I don't know. I truly don't know other than a pedophile or a child murderer or a child rapist.
You guys are doing the video. I definitely have a lot
You were
playing
the
with this.
because you were
If you
just
guys
the
want to
worst
help me
person
out, be
all
sure
the
to
way
like the
around.
video. That really
Okay?
helps a lot.
You always say I keep it real. I don't lie about who I am. You really need to lie
Enjoy
about who the fuck you are. You really do. If you think that you got any kind of redeeming qualities, bitch, you don't. Okay? You do not. Not even a little bit. Go drink yourself to fucking death, bitch.
Change like the seasons, and sometimes you need a very
There's nothing redeeming about you. Nothing.
maybe a wistful autumn soul playlist, or a winter unplugged playlist, or a springtime hip hop playlist, or a Latin summer takeover playlist. Yeah.
And you know what my mama told me? My mama told me to stop playing with trash because it makes you dirty. And I'm clean over here, even with the fucking water hose. I can't play with you dirty bitches. Y'all are too fucking dirty. You're too dirty. You'll stain my skin. Fuck that shit. Anybody else open their mouth when they put on mascara? That's right. That was strong. They got big assholes. They talk about how ugly I am, how fat I am. Can y'all get into a size junior? 11 junior, your knees are kind of weak. You fat piece of shit. You fat fucking hard ass butt you. If we mesh you and take you together, we can roll you around the flower top of it. This is the word. This is the big channel. You're right. You want me to bully you? It's a dance. Don't it? You want to shoot out? Fuck about it. Yes, I'm not me. I can put my glasses on before I cuss out somebody I don't know. I'm sorry. Listen. I'm sorry if I'm a boy channel. Stylist. Do you support Miss Fucking Wonderful? She's an animal killer. I take up for people that don't take up for themselves. You don't even know anything about me. Don't you? See, I do roll stupid ass people like you.
Be careful.
Don't say shit like that. You don't know anything about me. And that's the problem. Y'all think y'all know everything there is to know about me, right? You don't know this. Well, you lie to somebody and she capitalized, okay?
It's on monograph.
You're right. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Plurality.
I wish to God.
Video proof. Statism is a mental disorder.
I make a round trip out of bitches hometown. That's what I want.
Manufactured media.
She's trying to get around
Formula4409.com.
I'm just a rose of blood. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm beneath the concrete. I really am. Please don't come back to my channel, because I'm just terrible.
Corporate funded 9/11 troop worshiping festival of aggression and utilize our God-given right to free speech. We had a 9/11 was inside job sign.
Oh, Goldie, that was you,
went
my
down
bad.
this rally, which is
Yeah, I can't see
funded.
anything if I don't have my
Now these
glasses
people
on. I'm
making
sorry.
money off of it, on the deaths of people who died. Of course, the Marines were there. And there was a big
Selena's been here before.
march for status, and it was disgusting. And I wanted to go put my little 2 cents in and give our free speech, and of course, it was met with total aggression. You'll notice how these people are very
Somebody asked me how much
hostile
the water bill.
and
It
aggressive
was.
with peaceful people with
They said I have unauthorized
Oh, it's true.
right? But I don't. There's a leak there, okay? So I finally made a video and sent it to them. So they're
This
going to take
paper
off
clearly states.
$400.
Like, that's not a big deal. That wouldn't get people
It don't matter.
uproar.
I'll just
And they
spray
go
myself
totally
down with
berserk
water hose.
over a stupid sign. The mental capacity
With flea spray?
brainwashed cable news
It is kind of embarrassing.
reaching comical levels. I mean, seriously.
They got ringworm.
We stayed until the end of the
It ain't the
rally and
worst thing that's happened
proceeded to go down to the end of the street.
I'm good,
where,
sweetheart.
we could
I didn't even have
display
time to
the
do
sign
my
where
nails or
everybody, all the
anything.
traffic was
I'm
driving through.
trashy as
Of
fuck.
course, they ended
I don't even
up
like
so
that.
pissed off that they lined their motorcycles up in front of it, and revved them up, and did this big display to hide the sign.
If somebody can get
to
the link
people.
to put
They
it
do
in
it
here,
by
that'd be
car
great.
in the private AT&T lot. Cop was
My
there
nails look
today.
horrible. Because I do furniture right, and I've been sick. And so I just haven't like done like look. They look like they used to do when I looked like in grade school. I'm gonna take that polish off before I get to that guy's house.
You didn't buy the
I
sidewalk
don't even
today.
want to go. Ooh. I mean, I kind of want to go.
You leased this, yeah, but you didn't lease the sidewalk. I know,
I'll be
that's
like,
great.
fuck
Fantastic. You know, this is supposed to be about America,
it.
right?
The leak was a lot.
None of them is
Well, they charged me a lot because they said it was
freedom of the press.
unauthorized use, so
No,
they
you don't give me a
give
free
you a
speech.
fine.
No.
On
That's
top
not
of
how
it.
it works.
It's dramatic. It's dramatic.
Go, put it up.
It's really dramatic. I don't know, Laura. I don't know. It must be on somebody else's account because it's from hooked up outside. I don't know how I have it. That's what I asked. How do I have water on my water hose?
But we still have
America. It's America, right? You guys are
Because
waiting
it's not on my account. My shit's been cut off since June. But I've already shown all that, so that's all that needs to be back. That's all that matters. Okay.
No, you need to get out of my face. You came to us.
No, actually, I came to him.
No,
You
beat
came
it.
to me.
I truly can't answer that question.
I'm trespassing on a public sidewalk.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a separate cutoff for it or what. I don't have a clue. I even looked for a separate cutoff for it. And I don't know what I'm looking for, you know? I don't know.
Okay, so the security guy you're just talking to right now is on the phone with the
But hey, Laura, how you been doing?
Actually quitting because he has what he called protesters.
It's not well. It's not well. I know it's city, but I don't know. And you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing.
Hey, this guy just assaulted
I'm not gonna say
This
nothing.
guy just assaulted me.
They can cut that off, and I really would be fucked up. Lord. I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, that's all right.
You just assaulted me on camera. No,
Is that not wrong?
The camera's not in your face if you leave us alone.
Now your hand is.
No, you're getting aggressive with it. Yes, you are. You came up and grabbed my camera.
I'm a private citizen.
You're a private citizen with the objective.
I'm sorry, Chris. My ID needed to. Sorry.
If it was me, you would have done took my ass to jail. Period.
I'm a liar?
If it's him,
So's your mama. Yeah, I see that now. Oh, it's his gift legs. Okay. I'm a liar. No, I've already shown the bill, you fucking idiot. Damn, you're just a fucking dumbass. I hate y'all. That's why I'm leaving. It's a pump fake for donos. I don't have to pump fake for donos. People like me, bitch.
the only issue is if I did that to you, gone. You see,
I don't mind talking shit today. I really don't. I might as well fucking go out with a motherfucker. I might as well blow it and burn it to the motherfucking ground.
And the family members that I would continue fighting. Shame on you.
And everything that I wanted to say that I haven't said, I'm going to say.
Sad song for you on the world's small violin.
Shame on you. Open your eyes. Be
Good hashtag the long way. The long way. And you know what's so fucking funny, y'all? You know what's so fucking funny? Is that the ponies are over there like following me on TikTok. Guess what, Mandarin? I fucking blocked you. Miss Torky, what are you talking about? Ask Laura about going on Twitch. Oh yeah, I could go on Twitch. I like TikTok. Right. Miss Torky, listen. I show my spirit finder. Okay, so I appreciate it. How do I sound like
roll how we roll, and if people are annoyed or intimidated by it, that's too bad.
Because I want to leave.
Nobody's intimidated, actually.
Are y'all
realize
triggered?
that people who are so needy for attention
That y'all gonna come in here and try to trigger me? Guess what? Y'all ain't gonna trigger me, okay? Because I don't really give a fuck enough about y'all to trigger me. However, I am gonna trigger the entire fuck. I wanna make that my mission. Okay? And then when y'all get really mad and y'all talk about me when I'm gone, y'all just gonna make me more famous. If y'all hadn't noticed,
grab it for the troops.
But if y'all hadn't noticed, you might want to notice it today. Because I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm all excited. And I want to kick. Okay, like Miss Dorothy, just because I say I want to kick somebody off. Come on, grab it for America. Grab it up. Yeah. I want to kick people in the face too.
Grab it up.
But that don't mean it's gonna happen.
Grab it for America.
Thank you. That's so precious. That's not what your husband said yesterday.
Oh yeah, now we're turning heads.
You know, like look.
Let's see him pull us back.
I mean, like, you know, just because I'm angry and I say something, don't mean I'm gonna go out and jump and go kick anybody in the face or in the head. I mean, I could maybe if I was Stretch Armstrong, I could, but we all know where I live because they all squatted. So I mean, like, look, I'm gonna say what I want to say. When I see somebody hurt an animal that, I mean, like, they can't take care of themselves. She got that other dog to breed, and now she doesn't know what to do. Okay? That's all it is. I told her a year ago, let me see it.
Do your research.
Because I left her alone for a whole entire year. All I said was the shit that she needed to hear last year. And then I stopped. Right? I didn't say another word to her. Nobody's ever decent enough to truly tell her the fucking truth about herself. You know?
I have my truth, you have yours. The families, and I am respecting
Thank
them.
you. I appreciate
The
that so
families
much.
of 9/11 started this. Go do your
I was even halfway
research.
decent to the woman.
Go do your research. Go do your research. The truth. Don't take my word for it. Go do your research. Don't take my word for it. Go do your own research.
It's my sister.
Just go do your own research. Don't take our word for it. Go Google.
I did my research.
Yes, Selena.
Okay, well, then
It's
agree to disagree.
drop my PayPal. Hey, Reagan.
Okay, great. So
Oh, there it is. Thank you. I believe.
No, you're.
I mean, seriously, though, like, you know, I mean, it's just.
Today's
No, I can't say your name.
No, it's everybody's day. Tomorrow, you don't have your own special day. This is our You're commemorating people's deaths by running
You're
around
trying to
on
tell me I'm
motorcycles.
crazy. I'm not crazy
This is
yet,
all
but I can be.
sponsored by corporate America. Give me a break. Go in there and see all the corporations that funded this crap.
My TikTok name is lost everywhere.
How can they call us fags? I mean, listen to this.
All this people, you know, I've never asked a job for sex.
It's like a big pizza cracker.
I'll find a way.
And then you put your stuff on.
I've always found a way.
Cheese, onions, and red peppers for you spirit cooking weirdos.
Before my dog does. And my dog's a happy dog.
Your dog's been deceased.
Well, they tried to make me out to be a dog abuser last year.
You allow me to speak? Okay, go ahead.
But they want
Living
to be
taxidermy is wrong.
meat and throw it across the fence, right? To kill
This is
innocent animals.
supposed to be a day for people that lost
Y'all are the
their
worst.
in 9/11 and the
Like,
military.
right, look. Anybody want to go
Yeah,
play
you
the
to
drama
get people like us
Just come to the drama community. They're all over here.
How's today a day for 9/11? What's going on here?
You have no respect. No respect.
No, you don't know
Sadie had a
respect
great
by
Christmas.
violating. This was an inside
That was
job.
so fun. That was so
No.
fun. That made
October
my
10th,
whole year. It really
2012.
did.
So that's a setup for a ritual of pain on Joe's birthday.
Right, beat it. That's why they give you 2 legs. Start walking.
This little flag stuck in the sheet.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh, I know how to pronounce your name. I'm just not going to pronounce anybody's name who thinks they're going to come in here and troll me. I can call you a
That's
lot of
not
other names
fact.
other than your name. You think I don't know how to pronounce your name? Oh. Listen, don't try to shit with somebody else. Today's not the day. Tell me I got that on TikTok. I'll go to TikTok and talk about y'all. What can y'all do then? Y'all can't do nothing then. What y'all gonna do? Make a video? Make a
That's a
ride to
video
about
game.
me?
Mr. Chairman, for almost a year, there was an escalating pattern of violence directed towards the United States and other Western targets in Libya.
Sadie has
Attacks
a
on the
what?
consulate in Benghazi, attacks and assassination attempts on the British ambassador.
Right up in the house.
October
You know what I
10th,
mean?
2012.
Go blow up TikTok.
Courthouses, judges,
GOP
assassinated,
oversight.
259, that's okay. So what?
and the
That's
murder of
250?
4 Americans,
251?
including our ambassador to Libya. Before those 4 murders, Mr. Chairman, just a few weeks before that,
No, they wanted to kill
Libya,
Joe and
Y'all
myself
go to other
the
social
security
media
conditions
platforms
in
about y'all.
Libya remain
and their family.
unpredictable, volatile, and
You
violent.
truly don't.
So, Mr. Chairman, despite what would appear to any reasonably objective observer as an escalating pattern of violence, including sophistication,
I know y'all
coordination,
mad about my
and
TikTok. I know
management,
y'all mad
this
about it.
administration blamed the murder
I
of
don't
our
care.
ambassador and 3 others.
I knew y'all be mad about it, but you knew what? I kept it
Don't
quiet.
take my word for
I
it,
kept
Mr.
it
Chairman.
quiet
Let's
because
look at
I didn't
what
want you to ruin it,
Ambassador
right? And you're not
Rice's
gonna
said.
ruin it.
Our current assessment is that what happened in Benghazi was, quote, in fact,
So what?
a spontaneous reaction. I don't know what the phrase in fact means.
There's nothing you can leave me on that purpose. Scary chicken toy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know that way. You know, like, look, I don't, like, whenever I get this house, the Zoom guy, and that should please this whole community, right? Because I'm gone. It should please them. If y'all continue to talk about me, I'll come back. But other than that, I don't have anything. It's not even worth me talking about it, because they're all just pieces of shit. I've never seen so many pieces of shit in one piled up in one place other than goddamn past. Okay? If I'm looking over, it's your motherfucking face. All right? Because you want to know the real truth about it? I can put all them up against me, and my skin is flawless. And I don't have to go to a hotel to get it that way. Don't call me a turkey neck and all that, but it's gone. It's like, don't talk about me. Oh, you're still talking about my hair. Who gives a fuck? It looks very young. Randy don't need to be talking about anybody looking over there like a couple of fucking seagulls. Shut the fuck up. I think y'all just jealous of mine. I think y'all want to kiss my ass. My old kid boy. I do mad too.
So two representatives of this administration gave demonstrable false statements, not just to us, but to our fellow citizens on national television. Now, it's the explanation for those demonstrable false statements is my colleague
And that's all y'all do. Angry little bird. That's all y'all are. Angry little bird. We don't have a moral cavity in our life. Kit Kat over talking mad shit about me, right? However, she's in the child predator chat. Woo!
What they will not forgive, Mr. Chairman, is being misled. We will have questions answered, and I want them answered by the people that went out before the American people and sought to mislead them by blaming this on a video when there is no evidence, concrete or otherwise, to support the assertions made by this administration. Mr. Chairman, I just had a conversation with Casey Chavis out back, and I hope he doesn't mind me saying this. He still kids talking about what he saw.
Come on, Zan! Shut the front door!
Circumstances that we can scarcely fathom. The terror,
Really?
fear, the anarchy of being killed and they did what the country asked them to do.
Okay. I made it cool when it wasn't cool.
They stood post under dangerous circumstances.
Who was that?
After request for
Who did a video?
They stood there.
I will. What's the name?
The least we can do is stand as leader post that we've been assigned and demand that this administration speak the truth to the people it's supposed to serve. This was never about a video. It was never spontaneous. This is terror. And I want to know why we were lying.
Right Monday. Okay.
And now we have some breaking news to talk about tonight. Just as we came on the air, new details from the State Department about what happened in Libya.
All right, hold on, y'all. Be right back.
4 Americans their lives, including U.S. Ambassador Chris Stevens. And ABC John Carl is standing by with this late news. John.
Diane, this is ahead of a major congressional hearing tomorrow into what happened in that attack on our consulate in Libya. And we are hearing new details that we have never heard before about what went down. And this is significantly different than what we were told at the time. At the time, as you recall, we were told that
show your first gym photo versus your most recent.
Came an attack. Now we are told there is no protest going on outside that. First indication that they heard anything outside the walls of the embassy of the consulate compound was an explosion and gunfire.
I don't know way to
a camera to see what's going on. But we are told they saw a large number of armed men coming in and approaching that compound. We're told it was a very complex attack without precedent in U.S. diplomatic history. We've never seen an attack like this in Libya or anywhere else. told by this senior state department official. So, Diane, one other fascinating detail is that they still don't know how Ambassador Stevens got to the hospital. Doctors at the hospital took the cell phone out of his pants, out of his pocket, and started calling him. That's how they found out that he was dead.
John, this is an incredible breaking news tonight. So
I lost 53 pounds. I would say that it far exceeded my expectations.
You want to know why running on the treadmill 7 days a week
But they have never given us anywhere near a detailed
Because it never
timeline of
happens.
this.
I know it's hard to
A
believe,
big part of this
but
diet
it's true.
because you have this
Cardio
major
actually
threshold
burns
here in
calories.
and they wanted to get
Use
this
the
out
amount
now.
of carbs and
all right,
breads
these
that
new
are then
developments
replaced
just in.
with
Thank
very
you,
nice
John
things like
Carl.
or to add more fat. This is why.
Hey YouTube, it's me, Mr. Lawless, and I may need your help. I actually put up a video last night, and the video was titled Leaked, the Truth About Libya, the Cover-Up. And basically the video got 52 likes rather quickly, probably within about the first 2 hours I put it up, and it got 230 views. And then all of a sudden, YouTube's done something funky here, and this is the video here. I can see it. I haven't done anything to restrict this video, but yet, if anyone tries to search this video, this is what they come up with. Okay, here's the video, and if anybody tries to search this video, this is what they get. The uploader has not made this video available. That could not be more.
Between us, just a million. Hello from the other line. It must have rung 1,000 times to tell you I'm worried for everything that should come. And when we call you, always seem to be home. Out from the wrong line. At least you picked it up this time. I took to his body. We're killed from the start. The blood is spattering. Theory, you'd have died from the start like I saw.
Were untrue. I have made the video available. The video is not being restricted. And I don't know if
There is no
YouTube
middle
is
class.
censoring me. I don't know if
It goes back to 1980.
I don't know if this is some kind of new glitch that they got. I noticed this happened to Adam Kokesh's videos a few days ago. And I basically thought when I seen it went out, he basically took them down maybe to re-edit his videos.
That's
and
Berg's
better
voice.
or add links or something. Not the case it does look like. I haven't done anything to restrict this video. I uploaded it because I wanted the information to get out there. And now, when you look at this video, I basically made a post from YouTube. It claims that I have not made.
You always seem to be home.
Good, at least he admits he's your master.
At least you picked it up this time. Can you send me? Stop to your heart, your blood will spattering. Fury, you died from the start of your soul. Go to the floor. You always Step to your heart, your blood will start living, fearing. You die from the start.
Collusion.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
I'm broadcasting live right now as I take care of
Music
Mr.
is
Wallace.
playlist made for any moment. Choose your vibe or activity on the redesigned homepage and get custom playlists mixed just for you. Explore YouTube Music today.
That'd be a pretty amazing thing. Not very good for the stores, not very good for the community. But this prosecutor says there is no shoplifting. Now, if you want to steal a bunch of stuff, this is your person.
And then here in New York, a major new state taking effect today to denounce the healthcare workers for refusing vaccination.
There's just no room inside. Even if you cross in many parts of the country. Now another complicated booster shot rollout. This morning, for millions of Americans, the rushing on to get a COVID booster shot in cities like San Antonio, a rough rollout.
So we were here about 3 hours, but it was well worth it.
We didn't expect the response that we're seeing today.
Last week, the CDC advisory panel turned for third Pfizer shots for people 65 and older and some with underlying medical conditions. But in a rare move, CDC Director Rochelle Walensky went even further.
Charlie, last time we talked, we had a very interesting, somewhat interaction. I asked you about the Bilderberg Group and your participation in the Bilderberg Group, and I asked you what was happening.
Change.org scam major money from secret chats and fundraisers.
Can you just give us some insight about what happens at the secret elucidate that?
They use my identity to generate entertainment.
But David Young brags that the secret group created the euro. I don't know. I remember
I mean, Bitcoin on my death.
I'm just saying that nothing. For me, it's a learning
That's why it's
experience.
cryptocurrency. When you lack the real person in a living crypt, buried 6 feet underground. So I couldn't get any help from the big intelligent elites that are inbred hicks.
I do not think it's fair to people to feel
Leave me here for it.
It's Instagram non-vacant. What's John vacant property like that? They can break it. They can set it up. Apparently, already experienced. These challenges. And the answer what else was
Maybe I'll show it as a picture. Everybody, you know, so it's now that it's too much.
Get out of jail.
But in talking to them over the world, it's clear that kids of all ages are looking for more ways to supervise and control their kids' experiences online. So the idea is that we're going to bring these parental controls as an option to teens everywhere. By the way,
Former Marine arrested by FBI for patriotic Facebook post. Share this everywhere. We'll tag Ian Pratt and Tim Pratt in Timcast IRL. And he's actually sick from all of this. He's an adult and has left my home long ago when he first got the disease. Is that good enough?
Chesterfield County Police Department showed up in a form on the property. They knocked on the door, and I do now know this kind of story because I have good news. Just spoke with my son about 20 minutes ago, so I have more details. Yeah. So what happened was they questioned him on his Facebook post. He's been putting posts about what he sees going on in the country. He's a former Marine, decorated Marine. He served in Iraq and Afghanistan. Came back about a year ago. He does not have PTSD. He's not suffering from anything like that.
He did have VD.
Quite often I have another son.
It was a new strain.
And we believe in our country.
Manufactured.
We believe in our constitutional rights, and we're vocal about it. And we've done liberty marches, and we just stand for freedom. We're not violent, but we are very serious about what we believe. And he is a patriot, and he was questioned about why he was.
This must be my miscarriage.
What did he say?
He's reaching out to his mom from beyond the grave.
Basically says it's a lie that go to his Facebook post and give you one second.
And then he met the mysterious end.
And I'll read some of them.
While you're looking that up, it's basically disconnects with the current way the government is operating, and he was vocal in his expression that he's upset with the government, which is completely a patriotic thing to do. Matter of fact, it is the patriotic thing to do by our founding fathers. So he was being true to founding fathers' call, and the FBI Secret Service, somebody up the chain, had a problem with it. He talked to himself. He was taken into custody last night. Where is he today? What state is he in? Has he been abused?
Yeah. Well, actually, here's what happened. Let me just continue on Facebook before you give me 1 second. What happened was, he was told, question about why he was making a comment, and he was very calm. He was not violent. He said, and I was not there, so I'm going by what Brandon told me. But he basically said, well, I have disagreements with the country and the government, the way that it's being run and things that are going on, and proceeded to share some of those things with them, and they said, well, you need to come with us. And he did not resist their arrest. The problem here is that they're told many, many lies. Okay? Here's the problem. The problem is, well, let me tell you the story that went down. I'll tell you what they told me. But he was handcuffed, was not read his rights. I want that to be very, very clear. He was not read his rights. He was handcuffed, put in the back seat of a Chesterfield County, Virginia Police Department vehicle.
Chesterfield, Missouri.
Taken
St.
to,
Charles.
taken directly to John Randolph Hospital, psychiatric hospital.
That's
in West
redirection.
Virginia, and that is where he is right now. Now, what I was told by an FBI agent, her name is Agent Sherry Granger. She called me on the phone and she said,
Okay, excuse me.
And we have
Because she lies.
and he has been arrested by the Chesterfield County Police Department because he assaulted and resisted arrest. He assaulted an officer and resisted arrest. That's what she told me. And he's been arrested and taken to the Chesterfield County Police Department. I said, okay, is that where he's at now? Yeah. I said, okay, well, I'm going to, call over there, head over there. He began to ask me questions if he was, having any issues relating with people as far as, being violent or things of that nature. I said, no, he has strong beliefs in his country, his patriots, there's things that he does not agree with that's going on in our government.
Okay, Brandy, put a spell on him. Because she's a fine girl. And married to the Admiral Law. And UPS. Never forget UPS.
She said, yeah, we still have freedom of speech. I said, okay, so what is the problem? And she said, well, the threats that he was making were terrorist in nature. I said, okay. All right, well, I will go ahead over to the county police department and see if there's any fair things there. So,
That's Drew Barrymore.
I went over there.
I mean, right.
And after about, 15, 20 minutes of the runaround, I was told the supervisor would come out. And the supervisor did not come out. The two police officers walked in from out of the street there, walked in, and they introduced themselves to me. And I said, oh, you know what's going on? And we have this on video, by the way. All of this is on video. We don't have Brandon being confronted by the FBI.
Did you say Bernadine?
In handcuffs in the back seat of the car. Because the other son
Or did you say Vernon?
videotape.
Okay, I only have a little over a minute. So I want to get to, is he being charged with any form of terrorist act or anything
Oh,
related
your
to
life is but a dream.
were originally in the house? Or is he only being charged with the resistance?
Yeah, well, here's the deal. He never resisted arrest. He never assaulted the police. He came up and carried away. He does not know. I just hung up with him, and he has no idea why he's being held. He has no idea why he's there. So they're asking questions. They're evaluating him. And that's where we stand.
Get ready to do hair.
Someone arrested at 7 p.m. yesterday. Secret Service.
I was just eating a cookie and checking the programming.
Expressed discontent with the government and his Facebook post. They arrest him initially with no report of the arrest, and they take him to a hospital. Then today we heard from your son, and he's okay, but he's definitely being held accountable for the quote-unquote resistance, and we're not sure yet if he's going to be charged with any terrorism that initially brought law enforcement to the home in the first place.
Right, that's correct. And he was not arrested, sir. I was told he was by the FBI. He was not arrested or charged with any crime.
Oh, great. Well, if he's not been arrested for anything, then he has no reason to go in front of the judge on Monday. So they obviously are looking for a way to keep him, which means that would give cause to the arrest for resisting. So at some point, I would assume at this point, even if it's fictitious, they've charged him with something. Unreal, absolutely unreal. See, folks, that's what happens in America when you allow this to happen. This is absolutely insane. How many of us would be guilty? To be honest with you, when I heard this, I thought, oh my goodness, I better get ready because they're probably going to come in my door next. Because here I am talking to all of you about how the government is corrupt. And I know millions of you feel that way. You know, in Russia, they just had a case where
they give the puppies to the dead, so they have a good version of God in 3
years in prison. How many of us now fall into
best
that category, and we're too numbed down, we're too naive, we're too
dog,
new
not a
to even
human.
realize that we could be subjugated to to a soft definition of terrorism. Anything from being a potential terrorist because you pay with cash at a coffee shop, you're sweating in a nightclub, you have a Ron Paul bumper sticker, you carry the Constitution. Bottom line is, if they want to define you as a terrorist, guess what, fella? You're a terrorist, and that's the country you live in. If you don't stand up and do something to retain the freedom that we are losing at an alarming rate. All right, actually, we won't be back at the end of the hour today, but I'll be back tomorrow. So today, tomorrow, as always, my friends, may your path lead to heaven, and may freedom follow your footsteps.
You're much more likely to be in a situation where you're going to have to use a first aid kit. So it's best to learn how to build your own first aid kit. And, examine your own needs and what you think you're likely to have to deal with. Oh, yeah. All right, let's talk a little bit about that. Now, I went to Dollar Tree, and everything's there is for $1. So this is for $1. There's a roll gauge for $1, bandage $1, triple antibiotic ointment also $1, aspirin knockoff or something $1. These 3 cases right here also $1. But I had to spend a little bit more at Walmart for this right here, alcohol swabs. The good thing about these things is that they have a pretty good shelf life, and they're all individual packs. I bought a twin pack, so it's 400 of those things in here. Now this is emergency stuff I already had before. I also decided to get an extra bandage. Also decided to get waterproof taping. Taping is very important. Even if you can stop the bleeding, a lot of times it's better to stabilize it by actually putting tape around the bandage. So I have plenty of band-aids, as you guys can see, different types, but it's trying to really get it organized. I don't know if this filter is going to filter out much of anything, but it's important to try stuff out. Actually, this doesn't belong in here. This is actually toothpaste. That does not belong in here at all. So it's time for me to get more organized. This Tupperware is actually $1. So the strategy is to sort of put them into different compartments and then what's in here.
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for having me on the show.
Since I have to be, this is not the sneaking a lot of the bandages. So I'm also about colorize everything. It makes it easier to actually find. Why now? And tell us a little bit about it.
Well, it's called Berserker, and I had the idea for a character in the middle of a battle called Berserkering, and I met with Boom Studios, the publisher of the comic, and I pitched this idea to them, and they said, we like the idea, have you ever thought of doing a comic book about it? And I said no, and they said, would you like to? And I said, yes, please. And then Boom Studios put a team together. We have a great writer, Matt Kidd, illustrator Ron Garney, great colorist Bill Crabtree, letter and time writings. And so we have this kind of super team. And so over the past couple of years, we've been developing it. And the first 4 issues are in an anthology now, which is kind of the origin story of this character who was born 80,000 years ago. And it's half human, half god. It's a comic book. And he's cursed with this impulse to violence. And it's kind of how do people react to him? How does this man who doesn't want to kill but is compelled to? And how is he used? And what is this person's life? And also we have fun with going through all the different epochs and ages of human history.
On the other side of it. Go ahead.
It's pretty cool the fact that Netflix has announced it's turning the comic into a live-action film and an anime series, which you'll be starring in. What was your reaction to that?
All right. We have the bandages and the band-aids right here.
I'm really grateful. It's a really very
all right. We have the band-aids and some pads. Right there.
It's a story of
the Ziploc bags.
For artists at all times, who we are,
appointment and tape.
So there's
the
bandage.
Just right there in the store box.
Versions of the story.
And over here we have miscellaneous items, which includes alcohol, Almost 20 years. 20 years passed since the release of the last.
Now, before I go into too much detail, I just want to cover my first aid section. This whole area of the AK-47 magazine, or the AK magazine, are definitely out of place. But I just wanted to put them somewhere. But anyway, as you can see, I have an assortment of things. Anything from maxi pads to uppers with
it's action and
pregnancies.
full of ideas. You know, it's a matrix.
All right, as you guys can see, I have an array of items. AK magazines up and over there. But anyway, I have everything from bandages, various types of splints and bandages in here, to cotton balls, to a lot of pads, even maxi pads. I actually deal with the bleeding. It's like a number of things.
It's a matrix film, so it's kind of
a lot of peroxide, hydrogen peroxide, also keeps soap and other things around here as well. Things that really are designed to help you deal with cuts. Now, this kit is pretty much the same as this one right here. And this is essentially, it's not my official first aid kit, but it's something to really deal with that. It's just one of my assortments. It comes with, I showed you guys this stuff before, but it has alcohol clean pads. I decided to add something to it, so burn clean, and also make sure I replaced this. So I had to take this out. A friend had an incident with his ankle, and I had to take something out of there.
We're
also has anti-diarrhea.
Some really
amazing as well. The stuff is triple antibiotic. This stuff is really designed to do with cuts and things like that. There's also some other things in here, but also decided I needed to waterproof tape. I actually acquired most of the stuff for $1. Other stuff I was able to get at Dollar Tree for $1. All right, now let's take a look at some of the other
crashes, gun fights,
Thank you so much. It's so good to see you again. We really appreciate you stopping by. The graphic novel is called Berserker, and it is out. Thank you. I got a couple stories for you here. One, very good news. One, not so good news. I'm having trouble trying to figure out how a handcuffed prisoner in the back of a police car who was searched twice somehow was able to get a gun and shoot himself in the head. I'll put a link to that. Which is posted the video of the scene story. But first, the first link, good news, just goes to show you how guns work in America. Pay attention, Pierce Morgan, Michael Moore, all the rest of you anti-gun people. This is from the Los Angeles Times. A woman, 65, shoots at would-be jewelry store robbers in Garden Grove. Police are still looking for 5 would-be robbers who were chased away from the Garden Grove jewelry store by a 65-year-old woman suspects. Yes, they go into the store. There's a 65-year-old woman there. I can just picture a little old lady, mind their own business. Guys come in to rob the store. She says, you know what she says? Not today, son. There's a gun on the first. Bam, bam, bam. The article goes on to talk about another instance where I believe a shotgun shot and killed a suspect unrelated to this incident. It just goes to show you, a lot of people have said this, and I fully agree. If one person in a freaking movie theater out in Aurora would have had a gun, that guy might have got away with killing 1, 2, maybe 3 people,
by employing young adults
and he
who
would
have
have been on
aged
his
out
back.
of the foster care system, which in 2019 totaled more than 20,000 kids
Article
across the
below for the
United
anti-gun
States.
people.
Let's take a look at how this
And I would really like an
impacts
explanation
the
too.
lives of every couple.
How a handcuffed prisoner in the back of the police car shot himself in the head.
Excuse me? I just want to say you're beautiful.
It just doesn't make any sense. But what does?
Spreading kindness is the ultimate goal.
This is Luke Radowski here, reporting on yet another incident of the suppression of the free press. This time, it's of a U.S. senator trying to get a journalist fired for asking him tough questions. I'm joined by the one and only Abby Martin of MediaRoots.org and RT. Now, if you remember, myself and Abby Martin collaborated together on questioning U.S. Senator Rand Paul on his endorsement of Goldman Sachs Bilderberg puppet Mitt Romney for the 2012 elections.
Hey, Senator Paul. My name is Luke. We are Change. We had an interesting conversation before about the Bilderberg Group, and knowing what you know, how can you support Mitt Romney when the Guardian reported he was at the Bilderberg meeting?
Hey, Rand. Abby Martin from MediaRoots. I just want to ask you one quick question. Your endorsement for Mitt Romney. People have a lot of questions about it.
Now, the video was a really big hit online, but the most interesting part of the story happened after the video was already up. Abby, can you tell us exactly what happened to you after that video went online?
The next week, I went into the studio, went to RT America, and my boss said, come in to our office, we need to talk to you. And they just said, what did you do last week, and why are we getting threatening phone calls from the Capitol Police and also the Senate Media Relations Committee at the Capitol building? And I just told them exactly what happened. I showed them the video. I said that it was totally unaffiliated with RT America, and they said that this guy was calling them saying they're going to send the Capitol Police down there to arrest me, threatening to strip not only me of my press credentials, but everyone at the station of the press credentials.
This is just for asking a question, asking U.S. Senator Rand Paul. And can you tell us who these phone calls came from and where they originated?
They were originated from the Senate Media Relations Committee. I'm not going to say the guy's name because I don't know. It was Mike something. I forget his last name, but he oversees that entire committee, and so he was calling to threaten me on behalf of him coming directly from the senator. So this was confirmed to me later, and I'll tell you what happened after that. I actually had to go meet with them in the Capitol building, and it was really intense and intimidating experience. But they called RT America, were threatening to arrest me, threatening to strip me of my press credentials and the entire office. So once I explained to my boss and producers what exactly happened, they were just like, it doesn't sound like you did anything wrong. If I were you, I would definitely get a lawyer or just meet with him, because he kept following up saying that he wanted to meet me so he can hear my side of the story. And I didn't know how to respond. I didn't know if I should get like a lawyer involved. And so finally I just wrote him back and I said, all right, I'll meet with you. So I had to go to the Capitol building and meet with this guy in a small room, like an interrogation room. And it wasn't just him, it was the bureau chief of Al Jazeera, the bureau chief of CNN, Fox News, MSNBC. All these bureau chiefs had sat at a table and just basically confronted me about what had happened and wanted to get my side of the story. They said, did you sneak Luke in? Like, how did you get in there? And I was just like, no, we were registered independent press. All we did was go through the metal detector and just go in the Capitol building. I mean, no one even checked. It was like so lax. I mean, you remember what happened. We walked in there. We even told people this contest, we're here for this press event down the way. And she was just like, just go ahead. So, I mean,
they weren't that lax when they found my cookies and water and all the snacks I had in my foot bag and made me throw everything out, which made me a little bit mad. But people also need to know we were registered press inside the Senate building. We hold different press credentials because, Abby, you have a Senate press pass. I have different press passes that I won't mention or name, but I do have that magic piece of laminated piece of paper that grants me some access and leeway to get into different places. But we were registered for an event inside the Senate building. Nobody sneaked in. We walked in through security. We were walking towards the event. We saw Rand Paul, and we asked him a question. There's no other way to go around it. We have to ask these guys serious questions. The mainstream media doesn't do it. And these people came at you with full litigious might, verbal and email jujitsu, trying to attack you and scare you and intimidate you for simply asking the question. I mean, it must have been a very scary feeling, because I remember you telling me they were very vague in the beginning about what they were going to do. They threw out all these options: possible jail, possible losing your credentials, possibly hurting the entire RT office. And just because they didn't pick on me shows you that they were looking for any reason to respond, any reason to try to intimidate and harass. And they found a reason. It was because you were working for RT. And that's the only reason they did this. It wasn't a threat. It wasn't nothing serious. They did it just to intimidate and scare you.
It was very scary. It was very, very scary. I mean, I know I was in contact with you the whole time saying, what should I do? Should I come out with the story? The story's huge. I mean, Rand Paul is trying to get me stripped of my press credentials for what happened. I mean, that is insane.
And fired or arrested for simply asking him a question.
Yeah, and I remember telling my boss, I was just like, how can you arrest me? I mean, this is outrageous. This is completely unfounded. And as we know now, there was no charge that they could really do. It was totally baseless. It was completely empty threats, very underhanded intimidation tactics against journalism. You know, DC is just really scary like that. Like I just had no idea that would happen for what we did. I mean, if we went up to Rand Paul and we were just like, hey man, we really like you. Thank you for what you do. I mean, just the fact that we asked him something he didn't like, he ran away like a coward, with his head down, didn't want to answer the questions. He was having a public press event in that room. And we were there, registered. I was registered under Media Roots to ask them questions. I mean, that's why we were there. Same as having a public press event and that's why we went there. So yeah, it was just really, really intense, really scary, intimidating. And you know, at this point, I'm just going to come out with the story because I think people need to know who still think that Rand Paul somehow, you know, has to make deals for him to play the long game so he can, you know, do good things later. No, I mean, he's sold out. Like, he's a sellout to the Republican establishment, and he's underhandedly trying to intimidate journalists who confront him about selling out.
This is a U.S. representative. This is a representative of the people trying to arrest and fire a journalist for asking questions. I mean, the story is huge. I mean, it's unprecedented. I work in the Senate beat many times, and I go out to the Senate building and I ask all these hard questions to all the senators, and I never experienced or I never went through something that you went through, and it's pretty insane to have Rand Paul, Mr. Libertarian himself, use the full might of any rules and regulations that he could throw at you to try to intimidate you. But luckily, knowing you for a while now, I definitely know you will not be intimidated. I know this will only embolden you. And I know you also have new plans, and you also have a new show that you're going to be working on. Can you update us on what's next for you?
Yeah, I mean, it certainly won't intimidate me. In fact, I would love to see him again. In DC, there's politicians running around. It's absurd. I won't be going into the Capitol building anymore to do it, but I mean, they're everywhere, so you can find out where the people are and talk to them. But yeah, I mean, I wanted to also clarify one point. The guy who called RT said that I could be charged with harassment as well. That was another charge that they were throwing out there kind of blanketly without any foundation whatsoever. But coming up on RT, you know, I haven't been anchoring for the last 2 weeks, and I won't be all of August because I'm preparing to take over the Alona show. But I'm not going to take over her show. I'm going to make a whole new show undercutting the left-right paradigm, corporate top-down media establishment, where I'm talking about Big Brother watch, surveillance issues, government expansion. I'm talking about things that are censored in the mainstream media, back-page, distorted. And also talking about heroes, journalists like you, highlighting grassroots activists, people who are out there doing awesome things that need to be highlighted and are not given enough exposure, and also highlighting the villains, the corporate CEOs and the politicians that are doing really messed up stuff. So kind of putting them on the spotlight. And that's the idea for the show right now, so stay tuned for that.
Well, if you need me to question Rand Paul, I can definitely do it. And as a matter of fact, I will do it. For your show or for not, but I want to congratulate you on your new show. I hope people tune in. Check out Abby on Twitter at Abby Martin. You're an amazing human being. Keep up the great work, and I'm very happy to see you not afraid, not intimidated, emboldened, and only strengthened by this attack. It will not stop us. The more you try to stop us, the more we grow, the more unstoppable we become.
Hey, Rand, Abby Martin from Media Roots. I just want to ask you one quick question. You know, your endorsement for Mitt Romney, people have a lot of questions about it.
Actually, our organization confronted Ben Bernanke on his ties with the Bilderberg Group as well. Do you know anything about the Bilderberg Group?
Only what I've learned from Alex too.
Do you know, for people who don't know what's going on, can you tell people who are the Bilderberg Group? Anything else we didn't get into that you want to get into?
Yeah, I mean, when the corporate media doesn't ask these questions, then who else can? And when people say this is ambush journalism, that's unfounded as well, because people are like, oh, how come you couldn't get a meeting with him? He said that he'd have a meeting with you. They don't have meetings with people who are not already totally funded by the top-down establishment. I mean, that just doesn't happen. So sometimes they need to be confronted and about legitimate things. I mean, that's just the way it has to happen. And yeah, just once again, you know, the people who say, get an appointment, this is ridiculous, why would he answer you, you're going to well, he was happy to talk to Luke before about Bilderberg, you know, before he was in the establishment.
People who don't know what's going on, can you tell me who are the Bilderberg Group? Do you feel comfortable doing so? Yeah, you talked about how bad the Bilderberg Group is, how they want a world government, how we need an audit of Goldman Sachs. But then when I was talking to him, it was just complete silence, which made the video very awkward. I'm just trying to get answers, and that's why I'm here talking to you, and that's why I'm persistent the way I am. I know you can hear me. And he didn't say a single word at all. Now you're trying to ignore me. But the video will play for itself. It will be on YouTube. Nothing. We could have explained everything to our audience. They're only going to have more questions about you, Mr. Randon. You're only hurting yourself by not answering the question at all. Before you became senator, you talked about the Bilderberg Group and auditing Goldman Sachs. Right now, you're supporting Romney. A lot of your supporters are let down. And I'm let down by your reaction. Which I think pretty much made the video as popular as it is because of that awkward kind of silence that we went through there. And I did try many times when I first started covering the Senate and Congress. I tried to get little sit-down interviews, and I called them ahead of time. And after 30 failed attempts and 30 failed responses, this is the only way to really get answers. And we're also going to be releasing another video this week showing me being very polite to a politician, asking him for an interview, and him just walking away and coming in and going in his car and not just talking to him. So the only way to really get answers is not from the corporate mainstream media, is to go out there and to ask the damn questions. That's the only way. Don't ask for permission, ask for the truth, and ask for accountability. That's the only way you could really do it, and that's the only way to be independent.
And these people work for us. These people, we pay their salary. I mean, they are public servants to the people. So if we want answers of why they do shady stuff and are endorsing warmongers who want to invade Iran and start World War III, I mean, we have the right to do that.
Yeah, we have at least the right to question them on their abuse of authority and their horrible actions. And it's, you know, the free press and pretty much is what is the most important thing in this country. And we don't have one, and that's why we're living in the world we're living in now. And I applaud people like yourself, Abby, and other brave and independent journalists out there who are willing to take the risk, who are willing to face arrest, persecution, for just asking the right questions. And I appreciate your guts, and I know you're going to continue on an amazing journey. You got a great career ahead of you, and full speed ahead. Thank you for everything you do. Hey, Senator Paul. My name is Luke. We Are Change. We had an interesting conversation before about the Bilderberg Group, and knowing what you know, how can you support Mitt Romney when The Guardian reported he was at the Bilderberg meeting?
Senator, just right out to you.
I know it's a comfortable question. I know you know a lot about the Bilderberg Group, and we just want to know, why would you endorse? I know you're playing politics, but is politics really that dirty? That right, and the Bilderberg Group is a very serious group. A lot of people have a lot of questions about your endorsement of Romney, and think the Bilderberg one is very poignant. And also Goldman Sachs. When I interviewed you, you called for an audit. Did you get him off the right way? He was willing to talk to me before I brought up Bilderberg.
I'm sorry, we can't continue this conversation.
You were willing to talk to me before I brought up the Bilderberg Group and your endorsement of Romney. I mean, you know, The Guardian reported eyewitnesses seeing him.
I know you're just trying to keep this conversation so I don't keep talking, but I mean, you called for an audit of Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs is the top contributor of Romney. Do you still believe we should have an audit of Goldman Sachs and the Federal Reserve? Mr. Rand Paul? We're just trying to get answers here.
Yes.
Okay, so Mitt Romney goes to Bilderberg. Just a couple days. The London Guardian reports on it. Eyewitnesses have seen him there. Almost 4. You know what you know about the Bilderberg group. You told me yourself they want a one world government and that they are here to collude power and use government to get richer. And right after Romney is spotted at the Bilderberg group, you endorse Romney. And we just want to know what's going on here, Rand. You were willing to talk to me before I brought up Bilderberg. It's a very serious concern. We just asked for a conversation and a dialogue. I'm sure you could explain yourself and to our audience if you give it a try. But by walking away, you know, you're kind of indicting yourself, making yourself look somewhat guilty. But we could have held the whole conversation. We could have explained everything to our audience. They're only going to have more questions about you, Mr. Rand. And you're only hurting yourself by not answering the question. And I'm being as polite as I can be. I'm not making any accusations. I'm not trying to say you're so loud, even though a lot of people do say that. I'm just trying to get answers, and that's why I'm here talking to you, and that's why I'm persistent the way I am. I know you can hear me. Rand, I know you're trying to ignore me, but the video will play for itself. It will be on YouTube. You could redeem yourself. We're trying to give you a chance to redeem yourself. And all you're doing is walking away, sadly. And he's not going to comment on the Bilderberg. I've already been around the Senate building, and they never give comments. Before you became senator, you talked about the Bilderberg group and auditing Goldman Sachs. Right now, you're supporting Romney. A lot of your supporters are let down, and I'm let down by your reaction. Since Rand Paul wouldn't answer my questions, we're sending him back up. Get the one and only Abby Martin just took her to the Senate building. What do you think of the Senate building, Abby?
Oh, it's very surreal. Looks like a haunted house.
Go, Abby, come here. Walk up behind him and just say, "Hey, my name's Abby. Media Roots."
Hey, Rand. Abby Martin from Media Roots. I just want to ask you one quick question. You know, your endorsement for Mitt Romney. People have a lot of questions about it. I just wanted to see your opinion on it. What do you think about all of Ron Paul's followers and just your father's movement catering to the establishment that's shut you guys out for so long? Are you concerned with what this is going to do for the liberty movement as a whole, sir? Sir, Romney endorses all of the policies that you've been voting against for so long. NDAA, drones. He wants to expand the military to twice its size. Do you have any comment on that, sir? Your endorsement to him just blanketly says that all those policies should be enacted.
Good job. Let's keep moving. We can't go in that area, so we're not going to walk in that area. We're just going to keep it moving, obviously. Keep going. Obviously, he was afraid of the questions and ducked and dived into the first area that we couldn't get into. And I think he did a very stellar job. Good on him. I know you're jumped. You're thinking jabs, and you're really nervous. And then you just got to go with it. You did very well.
The woman blocked me, but
yeah, the woman was pushing me and blocking me.
Yeah, you got the point that a lot of people are really upset and want answers of why he's blanketly endorsing these policies that he claims he's against.
I tried to have a nice conversation with him. Obviously, he doesn't like you too. Or he just doesn't like real questions.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when people confront you about real issues. You just duck and dive. That's the politician way.
That's Washington, D.C. for you.
He's been drinking the water.
It's Hollywood for ugly people.
You got quite the busy house, I would imagine. How are things right now?
Wonderful. Everybody's doing great. And like you said, it's pretty busy.
Busy is an understatement.
There's no conspiracy here, folks. Just get your damn vaccine. Listen to our government agencies. These guys are telling the truth. There's no conspiracy here, folks.
Remember the swine flu scare of 1976? That was the year the U.S. government told us all that swine flu could turn out to be a killer that could spread across the nation. And Washington decided that every man, woman, and child in the nation should get a shot to prevent a nationwide outbreak, a pandemic. And 46 million of us obediently took the shot. And now 4,000 Americans are claiming damages from Uncle Sam amounting to $3.5 billion because of what happened when they took that shot. By far the greatest number of the claims, 2/3 of them, are for neurological damage or even death.
I'm a face of influenza.
I am a face of influenza.
I am a face of influenza.
I
am a face of influenza.
We all are faces of influenza. Hi, I'm Julie Bowen, and I am a face of influenza. Health officials now recommend everyone 6 months of age and older get immunized against influenza this and every year. Vaccination is safe.
This vaccine, even amongst people who work in the medical community, is not considered safe.
And is the best way to help protect yourself and your family from contracting and spreading the flu.
We all are faces of influenza.
See your healthcare provider about getting immunized.
Even scientists who helped develop the vaccine for smallpox are saying they're not going to take the vaccine and urging their friends and family not to take this vaccine either.
The American Lung Association urges everyone 6 months of age and older, and we mean everyone, get vaccinated. Visit facesofinfluenza.org. Influenza is serious. So are we.
In the vaccine is a component called thimerosal. Half of it is composed of mercury, and it's been proven to cause not only Guillain-Barré syndrome, but also autism.
Did you know ahead of time, Dr. Hackwick, that there had been case reports of neurological disorders, neurological illness, apparently associated with the injection of influenza vaccine? Absolutely. You did? Yes. How'd you know that? By review of the literature. So you told your superiors, the men in charge of the swine flu immunization program, about the possibility of neurological disorders? Absolutely. What would you say if I told you that your superiors say that you never told them about the possibility of neurological complications?
That's nonsense. I can't believe that they would say that they did not know that there were neurological illnesses associated with influenza vaccination. That simply is not true. We did know that.
I'm mad with my government because they knew the facts, but they didn't release those facts because if they had released them, the people wouldn't have taken them. And they can come out tomorrow and tell me there's going to be an epidemic, and they can drop off like flies to me. I will not take another shot that my government tells me to take.
Listen to our government agencies. These guys are telling the truth. There's no conspiracy here, folks. Just get your damn vaccine.
It's going to be a public relations, trust your government and your health officials, public campaign.
Earlier this year, Baxter had an issue with sending out contaminated vaccine. It was caught in Czechoslovakia. This government has invested $7 to $8 billion in this swine flu vaccine program. $1 billion was given to the manufacturers to create the H1N1 swine flu vaccines in the spring. And since then, more billions of dollars to both deliver the vaccine to the people and to promote, advertise its use.
And so would it be a huge loss for them if people didn't take it?
It would be a tremendous loss, 190 million doses that have been produced. And so it does become a big problem if there's not an uptake of the vaccine.
And then became 6 months into his career. There was a lot of fear. Am I going to get this box?
Hey guys, I'm Reginald. I'm also known as Demcat. First, the Obama secret kill list. Well, I guess it's not a secret anymore. This kill list is designed by the Obama administration, and apparently they've given themselves the authority to take people out without a trial. Now, when it comes to U.S. citizens, how do these people have the authority to kill U.S. citizens without any type of trial or anything? I mean, that's one big issue right there. Another issue is that some of these guys, particularly one of these Americans who were recently killed, it seemed like the guy was just a trash talker. And then once they took him out, they upgraded him to something greater or bigger than he actually was. You know, another issue is, okay, are they able to take these people out without actually hurting innocent people? And do they actually care about that? It's not a surprise coming from the Obama administration. The guy has been consistently lying. The guy has consistently pushed a neocon type of foreign policy. He came into office saying that he was going to shut down Guantanamo Bay. He obviously didn't. He signed the papers to do so, but then his political party, he's claiming that the Congress didn't allow him to do so. But this party controlled both chambers of Congress. They had large majorities for his first 2 years in office. So, I mean, that's complete nonsense. If he wanted that Guantanamo Bay to get shut down, it would have been shut down. The guy escalated the war in Afghanistan, almost tripled the amount of soldiers sent into Afghanistan. That's become a disaster. This is right before he received his Nobel Peace Prize. The guy protected the Bush torturers, claiming that, well, these are state secrets and this shouldn't be under a judicial review. You know, he was backed up by a circuit court, I believe. One of those courts he was backed up by. What else? He also signed the Patriot Act. He re-signed the Patriot Act. You know, so it's not a big surprise. With that said, you know, Europe. The situation in Europe is not getting any better. The Spanish retailers, I think they went down by, 9.8%? 9.8% in the year sales in April. So basically, their sales in April were 9.8% lower than their sales in the last April, which is pretty significant. While this is happening, you have European firms preparing for a Greece exit. They're preparing for this inevitable event. You have Dixon, an electronic retailer that has about 100 stores in Greece. They're now stockpiling shutters to actually secure their windows and stuff. Okay, so they're trying to secure their property. This is something that preppers have been talking about for years. You know, there's also drug makers. A British drug company that's working with some European officials to get drugs. They're working on an emergency plan to get drugs into the country. So when this happens, they can be better prepared. You know, this is stuff that preppers have been talking about for years. But, you know, a lot of people say that, oh, we're alarmists. But this is proof that, hey, companies, they prepare. No matter what you say about preppers, companies prepare. Anyway, the U.S. 10-year yield hit a record low of 1.6%. Incredible. What else is going on here in the U.S.? Pending home sales. They dropped 5.5% in April. In March, the housing prices went down by 2.6%. These are indexes, by the way. Case Shiller was reporting the actual home prices going down 2.6%. So, I mean, part of that problem is that you need real jobs for people to be able to buy up these houses and stabilize the market. But that's obviously not happening. So that's why you have a situation where, you know, they're saying, oh, unemployment's getting better. But we still have like 46-something million people collecting food stamps. It's getting better, you know. The housing market was tanked. It's still tanking, but hey, it's getting better. Don't worry, everything is under control. What else is going on? Oh, radioactive tuna, Fukushima. Well, scientists, a lot of them are convinced, well, some of them are convinced that this radioactive tuna, and by the way, they're saying that the amount found in the tuna is very tiny, and it's still safe to eat. But it turns out this tuna that they recovered had radioactive materials that was 10 times greater than what they found the previous year. that's really fascinating because they still insist that, you know, the food is safe to eat. And, you know, this summer we're going to find out because they're going to be looking at fish that were exposed to the same radioactive areas 3 times as long as the fish that tested 10 times higher than the previous years. So I'm not saying the fish isn't safe to eat. I am saying that obviously there's a lot more radiation in food, and so people are blaming it on Fukushima. It's surprising because this fish is supposed to be able to shade a lot of that stuff, and it travels 6,000 miles. They found this near California, near the coast of California. Fish, tuna, that actually had 10 times the level of radiations, cesium, than detected years before. So I'm not saying the world's going to come to an end, but I am saying that, you know, there's consequences for the things that we do. Not writing off nuclear energy altogether, but given Japan's limitations as far as where they're located at and their exposure to earthquakes, maybe they should look for an alternative. Because right now we're using nuclear fission. We're separating atoms, and that creates nuclear waste. But if we can develop nuclear fusion, that could be a lot more safer because then we don't have to contend with all that waste. Right now, once we have these spent fuel rods in these nuclear plants, we don't have a really safe place to put this stuff. And this stuff takes a long time to really degrade. So you guys tell me what you think. Is nuclear energy something we should write off? I think it's time for a big jump in technology. We need to develop some safer, cleaner, more efficient technologies. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. And don't forget, the future belongs to those who prepare for it today. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys who go to my channel every day looking for updates. I mean, this is what really keeps the channel going. And I just like to thank you guys.
Surefire way to pay for it. I understand that. I try to get my calendar right. Monday to Friday, normal business hours.
Hello, my friends. It's FS Russia again, and this is part 2 of our Top Shot extravaganza. If you haven't seen part 1, there's a link below. But I got Dustin back with me, the winner of season 3, and we're going to look at some of the weapons from season 4 of Top Shot. And why don't you tell us what we got there?
I tell you, this little space age rifle here is pretty neat. This is the FS 2000, and it's a 5.56 bullpup. And it's a neat little package. It looks like it's straight out of Halo. Chambers all up here. Your rounds eject out the front. You got suppressor switch. All that. It's a nice little handy package. It just feels really nice.
That's one of my favorite rifles that FM makes. I just like it because it's a bullpup that actually a right-handed person or a left-handed person can use it on the shell spraying in the face. I shoot both ways, so I like that a lot.
They look good.
Check this out.
All right. Oh yeah, this is your Mossberg new chainsaw shotgun. I think it was mostly designed for either zombie killing or breaching. I'm not sure, but it's definitely how it's supposed to.
Maybe breaching doors.
There we go. That's how you do it. So I'm looking forward to see how Top Shot fits this into the show. That's going to be some creative challenge there.
I haven't seen the show yet. I don't know exactly what they're going to do. But something different than shooting targets out here. I might try some of that.
There you go.
Okay, so now that we know a little bit about the guns, once again, it's time to watch. Okay, so once again, we had Dustin go get his uncle, make sure he stays safe, and now we're going to shoot him. I got the Mossberg 500 chainsaw down here. They call it the chainsaw gun. What's good for Pratt is this.
Place in Central Park over the weekend. The biggest stars in Hollywood and music showed up to support the cause of performances from Coldplay, Lizzo, and BTS. But who else can steal the stage like your buddy Hoda, Jennifer Lopez? Check out this moment from J-Lo's performance of her big summer smash.
So that's not exactly what the shotgun is designed for. So let me show you what it's designed for. Okay, so like I said, Mossberg chainsaw, breaching doors.
Wrapping up in New York too, Prince Harry and Meghan also stopped by the Global Citizen stage to call it vaccine inequality around the world. And here's a little bit of what they had to say.
This year, the world's expected to produce enough doses to meet the target of vaccinating 70% of people in every single country. But it is wrong that so much of the vaccine supply has only gone to just 10 wealthy nations so far, and not everyone else.
My wife and I believe that where you're born should not dictate your ability to survive.
All right, next up, Bridgerton. Netflix held a massive online fan event
Let's go
over the weekend. What?
I'll show you.
Previewing the streaming service.
Despacito?
What? Yeah. Upcoming slate for the original musical shows, including season 2 of the smash hit.
So you've got the big
Eldest producer brother Anthony is set to take center stage in the first look at the new season. We see him chasing after series newcomer Kate Sharma, played by Simone Ashley. Here's a peek of that.
You take issue with my requirements?
I take issue with any man who views women merely as chattels and breeding stock.
None of that was meant for you.
Viscount Bridgerton, yes. When you manage to find this paragon of virtue, whatever makes you think she will accept your suit? Are the young ladies of London truly so easily won by a pleasing smile and absolutely nothing more?
So you find my smile appealing.
I find your opinion of yourself entirely too high. Your
You guys watch Bridgerton?
Yeah.
Me too, dude.
I did.
I'm not proud of it. I did.
It's really good. Season 2 of Bridgerton set to hit next year. Now, speaking of Netflix, we've got another first look from the streamers weekend event. This one previewing the highly anticipated film Don't Look Up. Get this, the all-star cast. You got Leonardo DiCaprio and Jennifer Lawrence. They play astronomers who go to the White House to warn the president and chief of staff, who by the way is played by Meryl Streep and Jonah Hill, about an asteroid headed towards Earth. Crazy plot. The only problem, the government does not seem that concerned.
So bored. Just tell us what it is. Seriously, stop.
What Dr. Mindy is trying to say is that there's a comet headed directly towards Earth.
Then what happens at the tidal wave?
It will be far more catastrophic. There will be mile-high tsunamis.
So how certain is this? 100% certainty of impact.
Please, don't say 100%.
We just call it a potentially significant event.
But it isn't potentially going to happen.
99.78% to be exact.
Oh, great.
Okay, so it's not 100%.
You're probably like this. You're just
The position of that's crazy.
It's like an asteroid needs wag the dog.
It's gonna be bad. Don't Look Up is in select theaters on December 10th and on Netflix. Like Christmas Eve, you can watch that. Finally, A$AP Rocky. 2 weeks ago, the rapper hit the carpet at the Met Gala looking cozy alongside Rihanna. Now we're learning more about that fluffy quilt that's like a cape that he was snuggled up in. A woman named Sarah sharing on Instagram that the quilt he was wearing was something that her great-grandmother handmade. It was donated to an antique store in California where A$AP Rocky's designer picked it up and made it into that cape and used it as the base for the Met Gala look. Sarah writing, when I saw the Met Gala photo, I realized instantly that looks like great-grandma Mary went to the Met Gala with A$AP Rocky. Sarah then shared an update that she spoke with the designer who outfitted A$AP Rocky and told her followers, don't worry, I still have plenty of other pieces from great-grandma.
Okay, let's go down, take a look at what they did.
Oh my gosh, it's memorable. Up next on Today Talks, our precious space for
That's what I
fall.
like about this. Like I said, you got the full length.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Today Futures Looking.
Okay, so there's no real challenge or skill to this, but I know you guys like tracing, and I should have
Here, a very special naturalization ceremony. Many of them doctors, nurses, others, and you are a nurse.
This season with some fun and spring. Yes.
This is the face of expected.
Let's do
Sometimes
something.
the news can be difficult and overwhelming for kids to
Okay, so
understand.
one more thing with the F2000. I had to get
So
some
that
nice
makes
fighting
sense, but all we've created a newscast just for them.
Man,
You know a lot. We hope your family will watch nightly news on the television. The Meet the Press Chuck Todd Cast. Free wherever you get your podcasts.
It has been a long year now where it's been anything but normal.
Well,
now there's hope. The COVID vaccine.
Okay, so I had a lot of fun with these guns. I especially like that shotgun. That's a lot of fun to play with. So thank you for coming on. Do you want to tell us a little bit about the next season of Top Shot?
Yes, sir. Season 4 of Top Shot will premiere on February 14th at 10 to 9 Central on History. And thanks for letting me come out and show off the movies, man.
Once again, we appreciate you coming. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. And as always,
The Meet
have a
the
nice
Press
day.
Chuck Todd Cast. Free wherever you get your podcasts. Today's Now with Podcast. Available every morning. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Welcome back. Today on the third hour, Al spent his weekend cleaning out his closet, and Pratt has an exciting announcement. Check it out.
I see you had a pretty productive
Yeah.
week, right? Well, cleaned out the closet.
The illusion. That's what the entire system is built on. It's built on the illusion of freedom, the illusion of choice. That's what the Republican Party and the Democratic Party is all about. That's what the concepts of white and black are essentially all about. This country has had illusions from the very beginning. The founders were talking about liberty in the Constitution while many of them were only slaves. We had a system where millions, tens of millions of Africans were murdered through the formation of civilization here in America, in North America. We had Native Americans get systematically wiped out, but it's all created under the illusion. And part of the reason why they were able to wipe out some of the Africans and enslave some of the Africans is because they set up an illusion here in America among European Americans that there was this artificial concept called white people. This is something that was created. White people was created to give European Americans, Germans, Irish, British, Italians, Spanish, Scandinavians, etc., the illusion that there was a certain class of people within Europe who were superior, inherently superior to the Africans. The power elite created this class to give the people the illusion that they were superior to the people, to the blacks, and the so-called people beneath them. But that was really created to really divide and conquer the people. And ultimately, people are realizing that as the power elite turn on the white middle class and other groups, they're realizing a whole scam to the whole entire system. It was all created to give people the illusion that they were better than others, Republican, Democrat. They created this system to divide people. Team A, Team B. We're right, they're wrong. We're up here, they're down here. It was all created as an illusion. And this is how the system actually works, because ultimately the system is created to benefit the few at the top. Even in the 1800s, the people who really owned slaves, they were just regular white folks. They were mostly the really wealthy people. They owned the most slaves. So they actually had people working against their own interests and working for a system that was designed to attract and oppress a significant amount of people. And now we're seeing the system become even more apparent when you have the corporatism, when you have Wall Street revealing that they pretty much have taken over the entire country with the bailouts of 2008. We were pretty much forced to look at Nixon when he took the U.S. dollar off the gold standard. We were forced to look at the Federal Reserve Act when that was created, basically taking away the American people's ability to create their own currency or control their own currency and giving it to a bunch of private banks, posing as some type of public entity. What we have right here in this country is an economic decline as a result of decades of foolish behavior, decades of building up debt, decades of overexpansion, decades of devaluing the value of our currency. And this was done to not only indebt the American people, but essentially enslave the American people. The powers that be, the elite class, they've been doing this so that they can rob the American people and control the American people. Because if you can take away people's economic power and you put them in a situation where they're indebted, they're not able to really exercise a lot of freedom. So financial freedom is a big part of liberty, and I think the powers that be realize this. And what we're seeing across the globe, we're seeing in Europe, is a situation where the IMF is coming in to a lot of European countries and other African countries and set up a scenario where the governments are selling out their people and saying, okay, we're going to take this loan so that we get this and so we can buy this and that. We're going to take this loan. And the IMF and other international entities controlled by the globalists or the elite, the power elite, however you want to call them, the powers that be, they basically set up a scenario where it's pretty much impossible for people to be able to pay it back. So when the politicians sell their people out and take these loans, these deals, and they can't pay it back, then the IMF and all these entities come in and say, well, okay, now we're going to get our collateral, we're going to take over this, we're going to take over these natural resources. It was all designed to trick people into giving up their freedom and their rights in the first place. So it's all based on an illusion. And as long as people play by this illusion, Republicans are better than the Democrats. It was Bush who started this. Or it was Clinton or Obama. It's Obama's fault. I mean, these guys are just little puppets, little tools used by the powers that be to give us the illusion that we actually control what's going on. People talk about Ron Paul, whatever. Let me tell you something. This presidential election, realistically, we're not really controlling anything. Before you even get in the ballot box, the people within a party have already selected who they want to even appear on the ballot. Okay, they set it up there. So pretty much only people you see on the ballot are people who are pro-corporatist, pro-Federal Reserve, pro-chicken hawk neocons. That's basically how they set it up. And that's why it doesn't matter whether it's a Republican or a Democrat, no matter how the rhetoric changes, at the end of the day, they all...
E-word salad, an Ebola threat. Contagious contagion. That's by Demcad. Pathetic.
You can't take this shit. You can't take this
Dollar signs up on No Madness Life. She's just a hate whore.
Five people? You know what? I can't with this platform. I'm writing a letter. I'm writing a letter to Google. It's so dry in here, I can't even stand it. Look at these clear ones. Are they gorgeous? And then I've got the amber. The amber really popped it. Oh, is that stunning? And if I make a whole bunch of these, then they will be in a container and that's different. It's kind of the same color, but they'll be constructed a little different. I know the first terms are gorgeous. So beautiful. This is the angel. You see my first charms. Okay, Teeny Baby.
Charms
it will be
like
in the store tonight. I promise
dolls.
you. When I get off my live, I'm gonna
She
take a
puts a
picture
lot
of
of
it.
hair
I'm
on
gonna
it.
take a picture of it laying flat, and then I'm gonna take a
Tag
picture
the
of it
bruise
hanging
on her arm.
on the Diva. It doesn't fit on the Angel. Angel has her own look. Oh, and she is so pretty.
She acts like she's playing with
I
dolls.
love it.
You know when you're happy. You're happy when you're happy. You're happy and you know it, you clap your hands. It is always stuffy. Ceiling stars and moons, whatever that is. It's supposed to like help. Like, look at there's another angel. I can't have enough.
She's trying to cross
Because
herself.
this isn't really citrine
No, it's not.
for you. Oh my god. God help me. Okay. What else out there? Know what I'm saying? And we fed all the and I crying. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, it's called the Children
love
of
it.
God called Jim Jones.
And beautiful.
And the
I
Destroyers.
know I have a mint. I'm looking into doing a yellow inexpensive, and we make some pretty good sized ring. Like, it was all a publicity stunt. Come on.
It was all a publicity stunt. The stalking of me. Well, at least they admit it.
Oh, it's looking good. Our team's done. I'm working on the khakis, and then it's going to be the questionable few. The questionable few, the questionable few is going to be interesting. That's for 55 elbows over there. Anderson, Henderson.
Anderson's cool.
No, Anderson's a piece of art. Bullshit.
What's wrong with the show from Gene Mango's The Terrorist last evening?
Did he stop leeching off the government? There's a change for
Saturday night session, 13 hours ago. 5 hours of pain.
When he can get his Section 8 ass out,
60 times that I witnessed. What's up, guys? We got a job.
Does he?
Shame on you, Chunky. Shame on you.
Oh, a YouTube player. I know he was a pro video.
Yeah, he's a black. Let's throw rocks out of my goddamn way. He's threatening his girl's life because she's on fucking whiskey. How about that? What do you think heard the first recording of it? You didn't see the video? Bullshitter.
No.
Are you kidding me? Who do you think heard it first? From Anderson. Before it got.
Man, you act like I'm sorry.
Me.
Me. He isn't crime time. He's crime time because people like you make the crime. He is not. He's raw, rotten.
Who says that you're a goddamn
Listen to me, sir. Let me I don't want to say that I've been made up.
There's no racist. Greek people are not racist.
Oh my God, he's like a woman. I'm sorry. His mask is covering his whole thing. But yours is only. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. No, I didn't. Are you accusing me of being homosexual?
Puerto Ricans.
But if I am homosexual, is anything over? Are you sure about that? They said Nazi earlier to talk to me, and you're a real Nazi, like a German murderer, the Jews Nazi. They kill all the Jews. And you remember Ralph Fiennes in that movie, the Steven Spielberg movie? You know what I'm talking about. Schindler's List. He wakes up in the morning and he shoots the Jews who aren't working hard enough. Johnny Bravo, where are you from? Germany?
The man used to go in my house as he
Berlin?
As you please. No matter what time it was. 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. That man could come in my door. He was the only one that came in my house like that.
You don't have to fuck with my kids. I just called the police and told them to check. They've been threatening to kill each other through the ceiling and yelling at me and banging on the door. I just called the police. I just called them.
My sister fucking called me. My dad's right here.
My name is Anthony.
Pops paid him $20 fucking
You have to look it up to find out.
This was back in the
And make sure you get that PayPal donation too. No, not subscribers like PayPal donation. Money, tangible money that I can use in this real world, not fake. Here, I'll help you out, buddy. Give you a pat on the back. I want real money. Give me some money. Come on. Don't get too
we're talking about the illegal. My parents were born and raised right off the goddamn boat. But they did it the right way. They went to the goddamn and they got the goddamn. My parents,
Okay, because if you look and check, I just called the police. I thought it was them still banging it. Turned out to be you.
I sent them a video years ago.
And stay safe. Before you go, some advice is I've stayed away for 8 to 5 hours straight.
You
So if you ever know if you can see that beside the room,
then don't do it at all.
maybe still that's what I meant.
You're not going to come to our country
Okay, but I didn't use it.
and get this, get that. My parents didn't get government fucking grants. Okay? My parents weren't on goddamn programs. Fuck no. They did that shit themselves. They worked fucking 16 hours a day. And they fucking did it. And they did it.
Take the mask off. Well, you
What's going on, Mr. Bell? Let the Titans roll, boy. Roll Titans. Speaking of Titans, roll Titans. How about them Texas?
I definitely put it work. I definitely put it work on YouTube. Yes, right. What's your name of that?
Roll Tide went under the rocks.
Blanket. What's your number?
Man, that's what I'm saying.
What's your
They'll be all right. That is my opinion, Nelson. And I'm sorry, Nelson, but I don't mean to offend you. But, coming to this
What about the Fletchers?
as an illegal and getting this, getting that.
Tag the dead mayor of Ferguson.
And we got our vets sitting there showing the fucking our vets that fought for our country, fought for your rights. I say take care of our home, before we take care of the business. Yep, that's what I just said, Joanne. That's what I just said. Say about it. You're an American citizen. Why should you get turned away? Let these people come. These illegals come. Get this, get that. That's all. You know? That's just the way I see it. A lot of people
pays $50 to see that, maybe that's supposed to. CBS in the middle of the night.
I don't want to hear no more about this stuff. Every time I say that,
experience being able to that change
with your dumbass fucking faults and your assumptions. Why don't you get to know somebody before you fucking assume who the fuck I am? You don't know who the fuck I am.
10 seconds.
Tag Molly.
I'm so sorry that you are so sad about Montana this, Montana that. I can get 2 fucks. Okay?
Alright, last guy, I tried.
And bring whoever the fuck I want. Oh my god, they're looking for this deal. Like,
Hey Siri,
just one.
how the fuck long was the last 10 minutes I fucked?
How about that?
Yes, you do, because you fucking timed it. You said motherfucking 10 minutes, 10 fucking seconds.
You got me wrong in there.
And a penis that was like fucking that. And my ex-boyfriend was like fucking that. Hey Siri. Does it matter how big a fucking dick is, or does it matter how he uses it?
That steals fucking coins from little kids. Stop buying up off the fucking miners, will you? It's illegal. Keep it up, big boy. Keep it up.
Shit. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I totally don't give a fuck.
The wrench ain't going fucking out, pal. Get up the goddamn doghouse and open up your eyes. It's right fucking there.
Hey Siri.
It's good to see you, brother. I was going to call you.
Hey Siri.
But I figure you're probably at
I
the
love
fucking
you,
donkey fucking show with fucking
Hey Siri.
Alco. I had your girl on
Does
last
it matter
night.
if I shout out fucking brandy on my tits? I don't fucking know. This is 70 fucking
She
%.
said, "Where's that?"
What the fuck is wine?
He's in the doghouse.
I love you.
She was looking for you. She wanted a little snack. She wanted a little outpost snack. But Alpha wasn't aware. Hello, Julia. I'm not sure. Honey.
Fuck you do.
Okay, Julia.
I'm an entertainer. There's,
Nelson, don't fall into these trolls.
I'm not. Fuck my life. Holy shit.
The turd man called Nicole the N-word. The
I
turd
fucked
man.
Dr. Phil in his wife.
Who's that? The
Hold
big
on.
boy?
Y'all don't
Right?
even know. Even though she said it didn't have tears, but I.
Poor Nicole. Yeah, that's sad.
Shoot, Ted Bears? No, I'm really. Ted
Who
Bears,
said the
my
N-word?
motherfucking soulmate. Y'all don't even know Ted Bears?
You should have seen what Noodles used to do to
Y'all
fucking
know
Nicole.
Ted
And I told
Bears.
Nicole when I stopped fucking giving them to her. And she said, you're right, Drew. And she stopped going. They made an ass out of it. They were making
Bill?
fun of it.
Bill.
Yeah, Nelson, do it again. Who are we talking about, Nelson?
What?
Who are we talking about? Who called you?
May 12th,
Who called
after
you?
you put your woman on the shelf.
Noodles? Noodles. Ain't the first
Hold
time.
on. Hold on. Wait.
I told Nicole, stop going up there and let them take advantage of you. And for views. They wanted it for views.
I don't want to.
Thank God she stopped going, too. Good job there, Nicole.
You wanted that woman, you fucked her. Have her.
Oh, yeah, third man 55. Sure.
You're gonna
That's the
marry
only thing
her.
I mentioned before.
Congratulations.
The shit. And fucking Noodles fucking neck around. Okay.
Try out.
You know, 55, you call us a lot of shit. You and your goddamn big heads. Send them to goddamn alliances. And that's what started all this. That's what started all this goddamn bullshit. Is you sending your dick pics. How about that? And you want to compare me and you? Really?
Fucking beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't delete my videos, folks.
Oh my
You
God.
delete every goddamn stream you do. You delete. Dirty delete. Dirty delete. Dirty delete. Why? Are you ashamed? Are you ashamed? 55.
Oh my God, girl.
I think you are, buddy. I think you are. Because I don't delete my shit unless I get fucking a copyright or unless they don't like how I tell you my shit or unless fucking someone says fucking you know, dumb shit.
Kill her.
And they order me to delete it. I got no choice. I gotta delete it.
I saw what people said.
Otherwise, my shit is up.
You're
Okay.
YouTube famous. What do you think about a boyfriend who cheats on you with a girl who can fucking wave her ass up with a flag?
Yes, Dick knows what I'm talking about.
Star
Duke
Tingle
knows
fucking
what I'm
better.
talking about.
I felt like, holy
Yes, I
shit,
know.
it's
I
July
know,
4th.
Julia,
You got a girl like that, I can't do shit.
I love Russell. Hey, Wolf.
But if you met his real life,
Yeah, I love
like
Russell
his
Wilson.
first
He's one of the
wife,
best.
and you like had
One of the
children,
best quarterbacks in the NFL.
she's beautiful too. It's like, but
It's a shame about it. There goes their playoffs.
yeah. But anyway, if you're into
But
that,
anyway.
if you're not into that, it's okay. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's sad that he calls it the N-word. It really is. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. If you met my ex-husband, alright, so
And it's really sad. How about I send that one to him, Nelson? You think you'll like that? I'm gonna send it to him right now.
I like to see sauce.
How about that?
Weirdo. You like me
I'm gonna send it to him right now.
but I love
How you doing there, 55?
shirts. There's a big
I was talking about the illegals.
well,
Birds.
alright, so
You know, if you want to link fuck chop, you can come up and talk to me. How about that?
like, oh, fucking no. But anyway, this whole motherfucking thing.
Birds.
Fucking no.
Stop texting me.
But he likes it, like, you know,
How about that?
this thing. Like, no, I doubt it.
And you threaten people's lives. You fucking
Gorgeous.
chunky
You
chunk.
fucking do that
How about
shit
that?
on the pole.
At least I don't fucking threaten people's lives.
All right.
You don't want to fuck with me, big boy.
It was hot. We would have fucked her. I would have fucked her wherever the fuck she. But it was like, no. It was like a boundary.
Yeah, Birds.
Holy fuck, I respect that.
You gotta
It was
stop
like
calling people the
cute,
N-word,
hottest
Birds.
fucking thing.
It's not appropriate. It's not nice. Very
That was
racial.
the hottest fucking woman I ever saw in my life.
Very
Called her a
racial there.
bitch. And we got
55.
kicked out of the bar. And I'm
Call him
talking
cool
like
and pull the
fuck.
N-word. Shame on you. Shame on you.
But she was so
55.
fucking
Hello,
beautiful,
Abraham.
and I had like whatever, and I was
I
being
can't
like
check my
her
email
boyfriend.
yet because I have to go inside. It's fucking raining. My shit's all fucking wet.
He called
Everything
her a
is fucking
bitch,
wet.
and we got kicked out of the bar.
Y'all gotta
and
give me a
I'm totally
favor.
fucking this up. And anyway,
It's raining.
ooh, I want to take.
It's okay. We'll go inside. We'll go inside. We'll fucking go inside.
What do you think of that night? Oh, God.
It's gonna fucking rain tonight.
Don't fucking Marie. Don't. That dude that got a fucking cartoon, that fucking whatever I said. I said, have your visit. You know, hey, help me out here. Classic somebody. What's the name of that Marine that said, like, that was, I love you, that you would have loved that he's your girl that he's getting married to. I'm like, fuck, she's got that dick. He's got a big dick. He's got a big. Look at my OnlyFans. That's the only time out. Wait, stop. I never thought a lot of men, and I didn't go down a lot. There was this one man that I fucking loved that convinced me to show my pussy on the internet. I would not have done it. I would not have done that shit. He said, I'm sorry. He said, Trisha, I'm not going to be with you. That girl. Oh my God, it's my fucking sweat. If I get a picture of this fucking woman, how the fuck did we get her? I don't fucking know. But anyway, not my problem. You're the best. So he got this beautiful fucking woman who made her fucking ass like with a fucking American flag and fucking told him. He could do this shit. It took me a year to fucking, we fought to be like, move a certain way. It's fucking your cat, Johnny Depp, where the fuck you are. What he said. Oh my ex-husband. Whoa. like really good. He had a really fucking big dick. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't want to look at this. Oh, sorry. I don't even have. Oh, he loves it.
Headphones off. I don't need no goddamn headphones.
I don't know. I fucked up.
Oh, come on, fucker.
But listen. Relax. Alright, so we were talking about threesomes.
Because of fucking mush. That's why.
I would love to.
It's a fucking jinx.
Sorry,
A complete jinx. Now I need to charge my shit. Hold on.
Who thought
Oh, what a clusterfuck this is.
Peter, I fucked up on his shit. I fucked up. I'm not the woman he's with.
While I get outside, man, I got my shit all fucking set up. Now I gotta reset up. It's like fucking moving. I hate fucking moving. And I hate dealing with this bullshit. No goddamn mouse.
I showed pictures of my
Oh,
tits.
this is gonna be a fucking fiasco.
And these men jerk off my tits that I wanted.
Right.
The man that was like, he didn't fucking
My
want
glasses are all fucking wet. Man, oh man. What a jinx you are there, 55. You are a fucking jinx. You know that? You're a jinx. Bottom fucking line. Jinx. Oh. Oh.
I fucking used my
Alright.
heart. And we
Oh man, my shit's all fucking wet.
I'm sorry, Adrian.
I fucking shit. Oh,
Sorry.
holy dick. All because of you, 55. You're a jinx. Oh, son of a bitch. Rough time over here. I need to send some links because stay still. Oh my god. I need a snow.
Send the middle child to hell.
Adrian, I'm sorry. Jamie, who is
I need to get the side channel.
lawyer.
Oh my god, Amy. Did I eat? I had a Greek salad. Can you guys hear me? I'm not using any headphones today. Well, headphones. No headphones. How about that?
I'm sorry.
No headphones.
Adrian, if y'all know.
I got no mouse. So this is going to be a problem.
It's not her.
I am not going to be fast enough.
Never.
Oh, go to God.
I'd rather be dead.
Oh, audio's good. Thank you, Ace.
Ever share what
Loud and clear. Okay.
y'all ever knew?
I had a Greek salad. Yeah. With grilled chicken. All right, maybe I need to put my headphones. I'm inside, but I'm still going to use fucking headphones.
She's a beautiful woman.
Because I'm so used to fucking.
That look exactly fucking like him. He's a fucking
Had a
dick
couple of
who used me.
this is really. I think this is the first time I've ever got the screen inside.
I drove all the way to fucking Atlas.
I gotta find. Oh, gotta get my dab ring. At least I can take some dabs.
We got so nice.
Oh, yeah.
Has the beautiful they fucking made a fucking stripper pole in their fucking third bedroom. He made. We were looking motherfucking houses together.
Fire department.
Bill, we were gonna fucking have a house together. You and I. Oh my God! You made it for her. Oh.
I can't see the side checks.
She can do that shit. But wait, Bill. Wait. Alright, I'm an asshole. I'm fucking telling your name. Clint Mulholland. You told me as a fucking.
It's not like being outside.
You know what you did. I love you. You're so fucking. I give up everything. I was the morning glowies. I swallowed you. I fucked up. You fucking sprang to the fucking floor. And you told me how.
Birds.
You told me. I don't give a fuck. I protected you. I thought when you fucking passed out.
Right.
Adrian and I. Adrian, I know he sucked me on my birthday. He was the one that made me cry. Not you. Adrian, you are beautiful. I fucked up because I loved your husband. He went on Tinder. Hold on. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Cheers, brother Jake.
Adrian, we can be friends because I can tell you why.
Yeah.
Stop. I'm trying to. Hold on. Give me a moment. Please.
Like, pulo. He said, pulo. Oh, man, my fucking ass is killing me. Oh, where's my coffee? Well, at least I can take some down. It's not my beautiful dad. I would show it to you guys, okay. I want you to play in a minute. I am in a big fucking hot mess. I am.
So I was
yeah, I think. Yeah. I wish I could use my goddamn mouse, but this is a problem. It's going to take longer than normal. I think you'll stop writing. Thank God for the rules. All right. All right, let me get the link. Let's get
Hold
this.
on. Time out.
I love these goddamn shit. And Birds, go fuck yourself. Sure. You need to fuck in. Don't worry about Birds. Stop it.
I'm sorry. I'm totally
All right? Stop worrying about me. You worry about you, and I worry about me. Because I back up my shit. Okay? I back my shit up. Whatever I say, I don't fucking say, oh, I didn't say it. I may not fucking remember. Okay? Because that's always the case for me. I never say anything. My memory is fucking shit. You sit in a goddamn elbow and tell me how to
You tell me to give me and I'll tell you.
And the bees and them.
Ben, please tell me.
Someone
tell me. No.
You're going to see my shit. My shit is right
No.
there. And you know about fuck jobs that come into our country, and you don't do it the right way, pack it up. Like I said before, when we attacked the Pagani, and that's the check. So, look at it. Goddamn. I back up every goddamn word I said. Who's talking shit, Abraham? Call him out. Y'all call him out. Who's fucking? I'll fuck this shit. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
I'm really trying.
You shut your mouth, bitch. All that. Who's running the show? Me. Not you. Me. Abraham, who's fucking me? I will, Morty.
Why
I got
you
you.
don't have outlets today? Like sheriff, they can't fit you? Beyond me.
No, that's not very good. Literally. Background checks. Shit, I boxed my shit out already. I boxed my shit out. Shit, I love shit. Took them 14 years to get ready. But I still did this shit.
I can't fucking move.
But I just think it's good. Even though I made up for it. When you smoke for free, it's always the best. And I smoked, and my buddies smoked for free.
Holy fucking shit. What the fuck's that? Hey. What the fuck?
They can go where they want.
Hi.
I don't get mad, man.
I
But I appreciate it. And I appreciate the support. But I just don't care what people do. And even if they dog me, and I know when they're dogging me, people sit there and start chatting. What are you gonna do? But I definitely feel you.
Fucking
But
Gar,
everyone
I
here
love
knows
you.
how I feel.
Gar.
Hold on now, Paul. Hello, Vegas, bro. You know, I got my possessions.
Hold on. I'm trying to fucking. Dude, I'm sorry.
I remember like it was yesterday.
What the fuck with the fuck?
And I saw the board.
Time out.
Which was a goddamn Marine, old ex-Marine drill sergeant.
What the
And he was
fuck?
my PO for 3 fucking years. Pug love. Yep, you're right about that.
Alright, let's try this again.
Trisha Jenkins. And I know how Trisha J feels about me. That's how I feel.
Dark?
What's the bottom?
You're the
Much love to you.
professor of fucking. Hold on.
Shit, give a goddamn
My name. My God, where's my best friend? Darren. Where are you?
Hey, what is?
I live in Onslow County, North fucking Carolina.
I told you, man, I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
God.
I need to fuck you.
Love me.
Stop making all this
I'm a
fucking
fucking.
business.
Where's the fucking
I'm not
restaurant?
living in all this shit.
Some fucking man. Call me a fucking man. I'm not a fucking man. I'm a woman.
Chill out with these
It's
goddamn.
bigger than.
This shit ain't working out. Obviously.
Whoa, what the fuck? Y'all ever go with fucking.
It's all good. Be cool. Be cool with us. We'll be there. Maybe I can. God, I miss having a goddamn house. It'd be real nice if I had a fucking house. And you know what? I bet you at a fucking stoplight. I'm gonna send out links right now. I bet you it's not.
It's like
Gather around the campfire. Hey, lip gloss, where the hell have you been, lady? Oh, lip gloss, much love to you. I was wondering where you. Oh, man.
we live in a society where women are afraid to fucking say.
It's enough of you.
Why are they classify this in a way that makes sense?
No more crying.
Word is make
55 and I'm live.
I've met a lot of people.
You want a link 55? No, and I'm not paying. Do you believe, Kim Fisher, that I have to give money to Bert so he can come on my panel? I said, you want to come on the panel, Bert? She says, how much money you got? What? How much money do I have? I bet it did stop raining the other day. I'm gonna shit this. All the shit I just put in here. I'm gonna have to take it all back down. Let me see the goddamn number. Stop it. 90% at 2 a.m. And it's supposed to stop at 3. Well, let me just tell you. Well, at least they can hear the show.
I fucked up.
Alpo, you want to link?
Hey, Grandma.
You're right. I'm looking up this thing. What do you mean it's so boring? Then get the fuck out. If I'm boring, Alpo, why don't you go back to the doghouse?
I'm sorry. Did I fuck you up? No. I'm sorry.
Niggas throw your hands in the air. You got to make your speakers pop. I want motherfucking police trying to pull niggas off on this one. West side. Grab your blocks when you see two blocks. Call the cops when you see two blocks. Shot me with your blocks. They can finish. Nigga, brother, feel bad for a minute. Nigga, I hit him up. Grab your blocks when you see two blocks. Call the cops when you see two blocks. Shot me with your blocks. They can finish. Nigga, brother, feel bad for a minute. Nigga, I hit him up. Since a nigga was a seed on me. Tell me what's the penitentiary. Still riding. Riding on these niggas cause they late. In a 6-1 Chevy, still heavy in the state. Can you feel me? Blame it on my mama. I'm a thug nigga. Before sunrise. Get in the club. Just tell me if it's up. Nigga, we first the bomb bust on these bitch made niggas. Sit on the west side. Ain't nobody love me as a broke nigga. Finger on the trigger. Lord, forgive me if I smoke niggas. I like my female strap. Been fucking for me back. I get my currency stacks. California, swear a better ride. That's by why these niggas with the rock. I got shot for getting down. Let them see us niggas drop. Did I cry? Hell, nah, nigga, 10 shit. For all my homies in the den, nigga, can't stand. Niggas still blowing.
How filthy and lacking class. They're trying to cover up tits. You need a football tarp for that. She drunk and cursing. Face red. Yeah, Molly's having spasms. I'm glad.
Yeah.
He's been doing me the same way he does Lydia. He told me to, what was it he told me? If I didn't take sand dirt and his rinse, he was going to
Who said this to you?
Ghost Freeborn.
Said what to you? If you don't take dirt, rinse, what?
Yeah, that's what he told. Same thing he told Lydia. Same thing. I don't know what. Sorry.
Sorry.
There's a reason why I won't unrun Sanders.
I like her. I like her.
I
Derp, good questions. Derp is an essay.
Yeah. Right.
I love having Derp here. I do. I like Derp.
I don't know who Derp is.
Derp is good people.
No, I like that.
He's got the best questions. That's why.
Okay, so what about when I lied?
Yeah.
So Joan comes on there saying how, like,
No, Joan.
did you know Linda said you were teamed up in the army? Exactly. That's not nice to say when you're friend, and he didn't believe it.
He used to come in and say, "This is singing dirt. Let's cut through the bullshit."
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's what I like about him.
I like that.
I don't know who he is.
Oh, Derp's cool.
Yeah, he's cool dude.
Yeah, very cool. Whatever.
But if he's fucking with Lydia, he's not cool.
He's not fucking with her.
He is fucking with me, but not as much as before.
Oh, no.
Yes, he is.
No.
What do you mean? That happened the other day.
You know when he fucks. When he fucks with you, you know when he fucks.
I mean, he doesn't fuck with me as hard.
All right, he's just playing.
I don't like that. Probably someone said they got beat up in the army, they got fucked in the army and all this cool stuff. Okay.
Lydia,
Hi.
you sure you don't have a thing for you like Troy?
Oh, I love you, baby. You have a good one.
Hey, G-Mango.
Lucky to be your friend. He's a good
I had Black Metal.
What's up, man?
I had Black Metal Troy on my channel. And he
I
was,
brought him there, you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know.
well, he was so drunk that I put him in the back room for the whole time. And he never was in the back room.
He never what? He never left?
Yeah, he never knew. Did it. He was so drunk.
That's because he only does solos. He doesn't know.
I would tell you someone else who doesn't know they're in the back room, but I don't want to get that started. But he's not the only one.
What did I do now?
Well, I don't know what did you do.
I don't know. That's just fun. Oh shit.
That was cool. It said home base on your hat.
Does it?
Yeah, look at it, dude. It says home base on it.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I like it a lot. Fucking Birds, what a piece of shit, dude. You know, he grabs a tape from fucking 3-4 years ago when me and Tactical Tony were talking about the fucking illegal immigrants.
Man, fuck them. They need to stay over there. Not come
And that's
back.
what I said. I said, wrap them up and bring them, send them back. And I'll say it again. And my parents came from Greece. They came straight off the boat, my friend. And they did it the right way.
Yeah, it took my uncle like over 10
Yeah,
years to get a green card.
Wow. Oh, all the ladies are reading that. Listen, what? Tell me what? What? Have a good night.
Why are you doing
But yeah, my parents did it the right way. Pops opened up his first business at 20 years old. He was in the army, in the Greek army, not the American army. He was in the Greek army. And he opened up his first business in Washington, D.C., 20 years old. And he became a U.S. citizen. Our parents did it the right way. They didn't come over here and freeload off the United States, trying to get government grants, trying to get this, trying to get that. They did everything on their own. And they got their goddamn green card on their own.
That's awesome.
Thank you. And, you know, my dad's best friend from Greece, Congress, wanted to come here illegally. My dad was like, no. He wanted my dad to bring him over here and have him over at the house, live with us, and just freeload. My dad said, absolutely not. He says, if you're going to think about coming to the United States, you become a citizen and you do it the right way. The way I did it. You don't come over here and try to freeload and try to get this and that. Okay. And that's what I said. And that's what I said in the video. And I stand behind it. And I don't regret what I said. I said it then and I say it again.
I'm sorry. Did
So,
I fuck you up?
There you have it. That's the video that
Y'all don't know.
Lurker is trying to fucking make me look like shit. Just like it.
Oh my God.
You ain't gonna make me fucking look like shit. Sorry.
Hey, G, I agree with you 100%. I say it all the damn time.
Obama's the one. Obama's the one who brought these fucking illegal immigrants to the United States. Fed them, fucking gave them college education, gave them jobs, gave them housing. And what do you do for our vets? Our vets are sitting there. Our vets are sitting there on the sideline, and they can't even get a goddamn doctor's fucking appointment. They can't even get their fucking meds. Why don't you look out for your own before you look at others that don't belong here?
Hey, D, you want to know what I think about that? West Virginia does a lot for the veterans and everything. They just built a homeless. They just built a brand new homeless shelter for the vets and everything. I mean, for them to come in and what they're doing with this is they're helping them get jobs and everything. And if they can't get jobs, they're getting them apartments, brand new apartments that they built. They just built a brand new apartment complex for the veterans too.
Good.
So
good. They deserve it. They deserve it. They put their lives on the line. You got motherfuckers like Obama coming here and fucking taking people's jobs left and right, taking all their fucking money, putting in his fucking pockets. How come that motherfucker made millions? A president is not supposed to make millions, am I right, Rudy? No. Obama made millions.
He came in with nothing. He came out bang.
I think you need millions now.
No. You take care of your home first. before you take care of immigrants, before you bring in a bunch of Taliban motherfuckers. You're bringing in Bin Laden's nephews, grandchildren, bringing in all these motherfuckers, but you don't want to fucking look out for your own. The people that fought for you, cocksucker. The people that fought for your goddamn rights. Shame, 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 shame.
All I got to say is I'm glad to be in West Virginia because we look after our own.
Thought you said you're in Pittsburgh.
No, I'm West Virginia, buddy. I'm not that far from Pittsburgh.
Marilyn Monroe said,
I live in Charleston, West Virginia.
like, she was
Yeah.
Did you move from the other town? Because I remember another
Any
town.
motherfucking wrong. She's
No, I've only been in West Virginia.
Marilyn
No, I know
Monroe,
the town.
idiot.
Did you move town?
Shut the
Yeah, I
fuck
moved down.
up.
I moved
Let
into West Charleston.
It's a shame what they're doing to our country. It's a shame.
I used to live in Nitro, West Virginia.
You got this cocksucker right now that doesn't, the military doesn't even respect our so-called, your so-called wannabe president. He ain't
He's not my president. He ain't my damn president.
He ain't my fucking president. Our military doesn't even respect his fucking ass.
No, I watched a video where they were saying, fuck Biden, fuck Biden.
Over 50% of the country is dissatisfied with his services.
We want Donald Trump back.
Yeah, all those people that went against Trump. Now you see, was Trump that bad? Was Trump that bad? He looked out for his peeps. He looked out for our jobs. Okay? He looked out for the American people.
That's if Trump was in there now, we'd have a big fat stimulus helping everybody.
Oh my God, he would take care of his people. He would take care of our vets. Trump always looked out for our military, numero uno, as they should be taking care of numero uno. They're the ones, these men and women, put their lives on the line for us. These women and men are putting their lives on the line for you, military, for you, Hubbard, for me, Livia, Voodoo, Terry, Miss Amy, well, not Miss Amy, she's in Canada. Much love, Cindy. But these people, we will war things. These people, these men and women are fighting for us every goddamn day.
Hey, we still defend Canada too, bro. See?
Yeah, I know. No comment on that. You don't want me to talk about their party. You don't want me to get started. They're not really help. We pretty much do everything ourselves.
Our people help out almost everybody.
Fuck France. Fuck a goddamn France. They don't fucking.
Yeah.
They're trying to be our allies, but they don't shit. They don't do shit for us. We do it all on our own.
France said that they will not help us at all. Fuck you, France. We've helped you out so many damn times it's sick. And now you're saying you won't help Americans? Out, you pussy ass motherfucker.
I'm torn.
But the bottom line
I don't care
is,
about my ex-husband. I'm not texting him. And I don't want him back.
I stand behind
Ew!
I'm not going to back
Oh,
down.
what the hell?
You make videos about me. I'm not fucking racist.
Ew! I do not text him back. I don't want him back. Ew, no. Oh, no.
But the illegals.
If y'all think for one moment that I want my ex-husband back,
don't come here. Don't come
that's
here.
the end of me. There's no freaking way. I have not texted him. I don't want him back. Did you guys really think I want my ex-husband back? No, that's why it fills up his ego. That, you think I want that happy twinkie dick? As the fuck if?
Gifted. Whatever the fuck you want.
You think I want that happy fucking twinkie dick? Oh no, she wrote this on bullshit. Bullshit. See how far I jumped out the window. Well, I know it's not too far, but I jump out the window before jumping near him.
Oh, probably ain't something.
Ew, I remember the smell. Always think about the smell horrible.
I said the rock.
Oh.
On the rock?
How those coming out? She said, trust up. Your boobs went down to your knees now. My boobs might be long, but not that long.
I mean, if the rock is
Chester is a mix between Bengay and ass crack. Bengay and ass crack is the smell that makes you want to hurl. That's his face. Not to talk about anything else because that's what Lily said. Ooh, Twister. My ex-husband makes me want to run inside. The thoughts is different. He had no shoes. He had this living noodle level. You know, it might be with someone that makes him, you know, turn things around.
Was not a puppet, and I believe it was Donald Trump. He didn't care. He did not care.
I can tell you.
He didn't care when anyone said. He stood up
That's
against
the way I
and
would
everything, and he stood there was making
It had to be a
America great
white.
again.
Trump
So
will
he
Had to be a
Trump will be back in
a
office.
mother of what?
I hope so.
He'll be back.
Did you
My
know
boobs are no hot
Make
box.
America Great
Sure
Again
do
came
sag
from
a
Ronald
little
Reagan?
bit. But that goes with time and
Yeah, he
not
used
wearing
that.
bras.
He-
But anyway, what I want to tell you.
That was my dad's favorite
You.
president. A lot of people love that. But he fucked up on that gun.
The thought of my
That
ex-husband.
gun to the guy right there. Yep. He fucked up on that. Evil man. He fucked up on the evil man.
I don't know. My ex-husband.
But
My
he did his
ex-husband.
fucking thing. He did his thing. A lot of people say,
52 years
maybe,
old.
of course, I wasn't born.
YouTube drama.
You're a little bit
Go
older,
fuck
but
yourself
they say a lot of people like Joan Nixon. Was it?
JFK.
Or JFK, was it?
Yeah.
John F. Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy, yeah, they say John F. Kennedy was the guy.
He was the Watergate.
Not Richard Nixon, I meant to say, yeah. I used to work at the Watergate. Oh, fuck yeah, 3 years. I put up all their sliding glass. I worked on all their sliding glass doors, the ones that leaked when it rained. Retrofit, yeah. But yeah, JFK, they shot him.
They don't know who did it or anything. Supposedly,
They're still.
it's still under investigation.
You're right, man. Hey, Joan. And I was the first one to bring dragon and say Trump, Trump, Trump. And people looked at me, they thought I was the best. I started announcing Trump back in the day. And people were looking at me like, what? Trump?
I was just on it like a fucking kangaroo.
I said, Trump will be our man. And everyone, this was years ago. When this was,
Hey, did you want Back to the Future? Back to the Future had him as president already. Really? Yes. You want Back to the
Yeah, you got it. I stood out over there with it for hours. Yeah.
Kicked it all over the front yard. And you know, Ronald Reagan got president. You remember that?
Ronald Reagan got shot?
Yeah, like he killed him and almost bled to death.
I don't remember. I wasn't.
Look it up. Lots of things. He almost bled to death. He got shot
I
right.
was young, when I was. What do you know? What year this was?
It was in the 80s.
Yeah, I was.
But I tried.
Love the smell. How old are you, G?
Since I've given her the opportunity.
Oh yeah, you were still a baby, just like me.
To do the right thing here.
People say that Ronald Reagan. My dad loved it.
I think he was the one who was after as well.
Yes.
Yes.
California.
The only Catholic, right? You know that guy?
I think she was.
Voodoo, Voodoo would know. I think Voodoo would know better than me. What was the question?
Oh no, I thought he was the only Catholic because I remember the actor. Where's it?
Talking about Reagan.
Big kid, go.
Ronald Reagan.
I think that JFK might have been this one. I'm not
Well,
totally certain.
Hey,
You know what I thought was pretty cool about Donald Trump? He's trying to bring God back too. So bringing the birds back in school and everything, and people were hating on him on that and everything.
There's going to be a lot of kids being homeschooled, man. These schools
Yeah.
are getting all fucked up.
When I was in like junior
staring at
high,
me? What's
we
wrong?
would say the Lord's Prayer every morning.
Yep.
Listen, now if there you can go to Washington D.C. and they got a big devil, Satanistic devil up there. How about that?
David Ford said Reagan got shot in 1981.
Uh-huh.
They have worked, they said 82, 84, Reagan survived an assassination of him. Yeah, they got better memories than I do. But I'm sure war faces all over.
I did know.
Oh, Jayla, if I was told.
How is everybody?
What's something?
You can drink some fucking fish.
Jayla, Demi wants to be unblocked with photos.
I'm a little bit today.
She said she'll ignore you if you ignore her out of respect for
Who?
her. Jayla.
Respect you though?
Yeah, Demi. You know Demi, lady? Demi. You know Demi? Demi in heaven?
Still been doing all right?
Yes, you do. You don't know heaven sex?
Oh, haven't said. Yeah.
And her girl Demi.
Yeah, you know. She has a girl?
Well, her girlfriend. If you know Demi,
Lord, I know. I
can't.
can't handle it. That's good. I just wasn't up for it tonight.
Get some rest, bro. Hey, give me a favor. Get some rest. You need to get some rest. Because I know, it's 3 o'clock. You've been up for almost 2 days.
You know. I don't know what all's been going on. I had given stuff.
It's not healthy.
But I'll catch up tonight, I guess.
And speaking of which, I should go too because it's after
I got shit going on and y'all ain't even know. Y'all ain't fucking know. However,
you as well, everybody. Nice to meet you. Bye.
I decided I couldn't.
You want to come up to Lydia, can you say Jane on the website?
Not really, no, but I will be. I'm alright. Hey,
I haven't seen Nate in 2 days.
So, I meant to do something.
That's why I said.
Alright. So, he better.
It is true. It is true.
I'm not going to come on here and talk about what I'm being going through. I'm doing good. I know that. But I Anyway, so I apparently walked into people having a news. I wouldn't want to know. I don't care about it. I don't know. Darling.
Man. When I leave this motherfucker, I'm taking those plastic curtains with me. I just saw a video. It's got my name. Wow.
Come up here, dear.
Army, you been doing all right, baby?
Yes.
Darlene, I know it, baby. You don't need to get in the mess. I don't get in the mess. I've been trying my best not to get to it. All right, so let's recap some of this fuckery I see. Okay. So I actually did watch a little bit. It's been literally pouring here for like 4 days straight. I mean, just monsoon.
But you know what? One thing about those that I give them credit.
I don't know, baby.
I give them credit.
I know that you have. I know, sweetheart. Oh my God, this thing. Y'all, I need so much shit. It's unreal. Okay.
Surviving a household financial
Hey, ho.
preparation.
How are you, baby?
Here are 3 tips to help you save
What-
money,
what-
stay and avoid a financial disaster. To build your emergency savings, set up a separate account
And
and
he's
give it a
honest.
name.
He
One
tells
you
you.
connect with emotionally, such as lifeboats.
Alpha, are you
The goal
coming
is
back?
to
Do I
motivate
need to
you to
resend
save
you
and
the link?
discourage you from dipping into it for
You can
non-emergencies,
talk to Mark.
so that those dollars
You
are
never
there
met-
when you
You never
need them.
met Lydia.
It's not enough to just
You better be nice.
You know, listen, I've been trying real hard. All right, real hard.
Jennifer, I was gonna say something.
Don't take anything serious.
I'm good, baby.
Don't
I'm good.
To
To just lay back and let people.
No, you what?
Yeah, literally place
Oh, shit.
No, yeah, I met him in Choice Chat. I swear to God.
And I haven't been, you know,
More ways to
I thought you
I went live, what, 5, 6, last week
Met
sometime.
him in real life.
Oh, no. Make sure to tune in.
And I hadn't,
Oh, I bet.
America Live. And he was like always, you know how
I don't really know who's talking about
be like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Like, private in my DMs, like just go off about people.
Right.
Like, Troy doesn't have a job.
But still, we had
For
a
no
little
reason.
video.
Yeah, for no
Right.
reason. You want to tell me? Yeah. There
Yeah,
it
and
is.
he would attack other people. And then like eventually, you know, this guy that I was working with, he was like, you gotta just block him, right? So I blocked him for like 3 years and I recently noticed, this is like a year ago. I looked at my block list, he's the only guy on there. And I'm like, oh, I apologize. All right, I didn't realize I blocked for 3 years. And I started watching him. And that's how I
There you go, Apple. I just sent it to you again.
also, sorry, I'm kind of hyper now.
No, get hyper. I love it.
Also, he used to like, he used to like blow me up. And things like
I'm sorry I yelled at you.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't know
No.
he got live. I thought he was just copying Elvis.
You did him so bad. Lydia got so bad. He would go like, cheers with the
Oh yeah.
I haven't been around that much. Stay away from everything. I've been sick.
But it links back to
I'm trying to get better. And I was injured pretty good.
Random
I said that, damn, my screenshots are on my phone because I'm going to talk about something. I forgot exactly what I'm going to talk about.
Oh, he does. Oh, he does.
Yeah, he does. Hey.
Disgusting.
I'll never forget when he was in the
I get pretty fucking tired of waking up and my goddamn power being off. That fucking pisses me off. Woo! Okay. Everybody's still his channel.
I said, birds. And he got it too. And what's my shit? You know, yes, he did. And now, we can love the neighbors. And he wants to do it. so much. She was crying.
I caught her crying. She said she turned on the room. She let it happen.
Yep. Why would you get upset at another person?
I don't know, man. I saw that.
You know how mad he was at you for going to go see
What the fuck is that? Oh my.
And he was talking big
Kendra!
She was a lot better than most people.
Sounds good.
Really?
Yeah.
God. I'm going to.
Moses is just trash. You know he's been racist forever.
And Bert's fucking toxic too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lydia got pissed off at me. He got Lydia out completely. I arrested everything.
Kendra, how you doing,
Yeah,
baby?
yeah. For months before then, but then on your piano published.
Yes, so you can even be on YouTube. Acting as constantly as you are.
But it's starting to light rain.
Spinning the dirty fucking damn curb stomping shit.
So how you doing?
Pretty good, man.
Oh my Lord.
Don't let me come. Leave my name. Dirty mess mouth ass.
You know, I moved on.
You can stay out of my chat because I got her shit, okay? I got her shit. Don't tell me. You ain't gonna do that.
Well,
if you gonna sit here and try to come in here and tell me that that woman was.
What actors and actresses do when they need to get in shape really fast for a movie.
I think they're pretty close.
Well, I can promise you that it's not the same diet that your mom
Why?
is.
Because you think I know.
Same training plan that you try. Why? Because
See, you
what
all,
they do.
I'm not even gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it.
That's where I was getting that.
I live
I don't care what she told you. I know what I got.
and I love
Lost
it. I love
me. That's insane.
I do too. I love George. I have 3 jobs. And
So
I
that's
make
69,236
so much money.
pounds.
Oh, now the truth is that Hollywood's actors can get rid of
I don't care what she did in her past, honestly.
And suppressed
But
by
she,
the
yeah,
business
never
industry
keep my
that was used
husband.
for generations of bodybuilders.
I had to drive Shelby the other day. I thought she was awful. But then, like,
By the time I hit the 9 days, I
how the
had
fuck
lost
Georgia hire?
right at 30 pounds. My jeans were falling off.
I lost 53 pounds. I would say that it far exceeded my expectations.
You want to know why running on the treadmill 7 days a week doesn't work for you when you're trying to lose weight? Because it never happens. And I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. Cardio actually burns calories. Usually,
What did she say to her charge? What did I get wrong?
This is why we're
I'm getting mainly because it was already out there. Okay, I didn't put it out there. A whole channel put it out there, and I didn't do that. All right, I'm not the channel. But since you want to come here and say, you know, it just took long I do believe that.
You don't have to live.
Well, it is 2 o'clock.
You say, well, I can't stick to a diet because I'm always hungry all the time. You can
I'm
follow
about to go
diets
live in my
where you're
best.
not hungry.
I do believe that's right.
I'm not in shape because I don't know who listens to
Yeah,
it.
that's all right.
Well, here's your chance
That's
to
all
put
right.
all those
Anyways.
myths to rest and learn exactly what you need to do to get in shape. Depends on what shape you're in right now and what shape you want to be in.
Where I was in my life. I don't
I'm
want to
what I
know
said,
that.
and I'm still going to say exactly what I said. I don't care what anybody else says. I know what she did. She knows what she did. She needs to chill.
So
I'm not going to talk about that girl tonight. I don't have anything else to say. I was watching the video, and that's all I'm going to do. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
watch the
you need
video.
to, man. I'm about ready to
Don't come in
jump
here
off.
talking shit. All her
But he transformed himself into the superhero Batman
That's
father.
me.
They're all blood
It's-
types.
it's-
All revealed.
Wow.
You ain't got to pull the
Look at
trigger. I'll
this.
pull the trigger. I got it.
I think everybody's wore out this weekend.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know why.
At the end of
Like,
the year,
look,
of course, that's
just
the
shut
thing.
up. I'm gonna finish my shit right here.
Well, you're different, but you don't even count. You're the fucking energizer bunny.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing right now? I'm
I mean, that's how I felt.
Say my name.
But it's true though. It's true.
And then have a post it.
There you go.
My life is so boring. I think it's funny that people are saying I'm like lying about being slow. Not that it matters. I'm just like, you think I'm learning all this stuff for like fun on my own? That's weird.
There's some people
Well, good morning.
that swear that they're the most evil.
Unfortunately, I'm a type and I'm human.
Who, Lisa?
Welcome to Sophia's Emporium. The channel was being held hostage by the curse. We're dealing with Sean. People are being exposed. Mr. T. Burbs. The wench. The wrench.
Either I'm really
Blue Topaz. Angela Power Disney. Oh yeah, she is hunting children and adults today.
So you're saying you got troll.
Let me go over my Now, only people can speak that are subs that have been 20 minutes or longer. Oh no, I refuse the iCloud. Deal with it. Mr. T and his hags are holding channel hostage. Their
What channel is it?
unicorn revolution has spawned. My channel's spinning since 12:55 p.m.
Hell, they got one of these.
See, they use my channel to stream their hate. Then I say, this is why Sunday is for sinners. Then I say, my God is the master player who knows all things.
I'm not gonna take
The bugs as pestilence are being bombed.
I'm not gonna apologize for it.
Tag the black cat.
Now,
1:08 p.m.
and the
Central
link came in my
Standard
trash
STL.
that day, whatever.
All of the names represented are cast to bury the truth. Home is where our heart is. That's the Trinity. Humanity is veiled.
She didn't say
Voices are ghosts. This is not for your YouTube.
And I wasn't gonna
Tag the parasite, bookworm,
I'm not gonna talk about
and then add worm wood. Time wheel requires this purge. Disincarnate entities must show form with verification, not the twisted verified status.
Did you know, like, I'm not
Reset
gonna,
is a real
I told y'all last week,
not
and,
for
and
it.
I mean this from the bottom of my
They
goddamn
marked
heart.
the Richardson family grave.
We can
Through
play
Mitch
this game.
McConnell's side.
I'm good at it.
Tag one, Karen R. Richardson, not my kin. Tag Brits, conservative. Calling Lawrence Glasgow, the liar. 1985.
So,
When I opened the harem
what's that say right there?
and they stole my stocks. December 3rd. Holds Dr. Newport hostage.
Does that
Due
say
to a
bonds
brain
or whatever?
tumor and a dead alleged miscarriage. Oh, they were talking about it this morning. They love
Isn't that what that
this story.
says? That was
Sophia's
2 weeks ago,
Emporium.
right?
Sean Green Knight. Well, see, now they make a rule.
2 weeks
You
ago.
can't have an abortion after 6 weeks. But Dr. Newport said the baby had died in my stomach at 11 weeks. That's not an abortion. That's a DNC. Tag the DNC server. 1985. Okay. December 3rd holds Dr. Newport due to Chelsea Pratt, who Tim Pratt wanted aborted. No free speech for Suze of Ben and Jerry. Shabulu. Failed initiation.
Now,
Because they say they're past 50, but they didn't make it. Timestamp set 1:20. It is now 1:32.
So let's begin. Oh, I still don't have time. Isn't that funny? I've seen a lot of these YouTubers do that, where they have no time on their videos. Yeah. No, you really don't get it. I'll be back.
You talk about it. I bet I can hit any of these links right here, and y'all are talking about me on this. I don't care. Y'all say what you want to say about me. Just make sure it's true, because I'm gonna come for you if it's not. Because I'm not gonna put up with your mouse anymore. I think a lot of people feel that way, really, to tell you the truth. People are tired of your mouse. That's it. That's all, really. I've never, in fact, I want to show y'all something. Hold on. I have it. I'm so stupid.
So I hope y'all enjoyed that cartoon. And what can we really learn about that story? So, it's back in the 30s, and Betty Boop is wondering what being human is. And of course, back then, they didn't have any idea about AI intelligence or about clones or androids or any of the other things that we hear about these days. And really, we know that to just be human 2016 is an insane concept, because as we know now, there's a host of different, let's say, extraterrestrials. My debut show in the Spy Hub, where they started stalking me. And I'm sure that many of you are in circles where you learn about these things. And in this show, we will discuss the full range.
That shit just wild out.
In my next presentation is open for discussion. First,
that shit got a mind of its own. It's like, hey, bitch, hey!
Guys, we have to retain 51% love and light in our beings. If not, we can be puppeted and possessed. Now, you know, people make faces, but really, we can be puppeted and possessed by things in this world. Say greed, corruption, inability to discern truth. There's a lot of ways to be trapped in the box, isn't there? And
there's
at the
some
same
videos
time,
I want to call out some motherfuckers
there
so
are
bad that I
things
watch. Oh, wait, line
that are on planet as well as off planet that puppet and possess people. Think about the feelings and thoughts and emotions. All of those things are invisible. We think we own them, But maybe there's something else.
Let's talk about Trisha Licious.
It kind of pokes the bear,
Parenting
you know?
and YouTube.
Maybe upset that guy in the cartoon that he had to hurt benevolent beings like animals. But wasn't it funny what he did at the end? You know, he gets thrown in a pit, and of course his fat butt has to run to make the whole thing go. And all of a sudden, cats are getting free milk.
Did you find it, Pumpkin?
Really?
Then I had to watch Ski Mask Candy.
Be outside and live a life of an animal.
Please come in my chair.
Isn't that really all we're asking for? So keep in mind that even though we were given dominion over the planet as we've been told,
here we go.
We are actually in the womb of Mother Earth. And whether you're an animal or a plant or a benevolent or malevolent human being, we are all one. So let's get back to trying to explain my story, the never-ending story I like to call it.
I ain't watching nothing. She gonna get me good.
Now, 18 months ago is when I typed my first thing into the computer.
This little Gia chick.
So, in August of 2014 was the first time that I was
She's in
ever
recovery.
online. I had completely refused the internet.
Grab her. You remember this?
Since my senior year in high school, because surely, since I lived in a fear-based world back then, I just imagined the computer to be nothing but trouble. But now that I'm experiencing a 5D reality, you see, it's just all that is good, and it's our choice when we make it. So, on September 1st, 2014, is when I had a rapid interactive phenomenon with the computer. All these things are detailed. We're not going to go down that path today. We have too much fun to have. So, on January of 2015, I actually put my first YouTube on my YouTube channel. On December 9th, 2015,
I can't even watch it. I can't watch
did
it
my
because it's just
first interview
fucking full of shit.
with my
It's
dear
unreal.
friend
I just
and
can't even with
mentor,
that bitch. I
Randy
can't.
Loggins, at Off
Well, I wish those in real lifers come
on
over here and
60
learn a lesson or two
And the
about that
subject was life
trouble.
I would really like to keep that
Tell
for
me to stay
Randy's
out of
show.
the fight. I didn't even know I was in. Why?
On December 30th,
Why you always trying to put me in some bullshit?
that was my second interview.
But here I go. I'm here for it.
And that's the interview that everybody's getting such a kick out of, because we had a cat play the piano. And this was totally unrehearsed and unscheduled. It was about 4 or 5 months ago one day, and Joe and I were watching a B-flick movie. And it was called The Green Knight. And it had
Yeah, y'all
Sean
can hit my
Connery.
cash app and my PayPal because
And,
I'm an E motherfucking
You
beggar.
know, in this movie, okay, he comes into this party at the king's castle because the king is pissed off because none of his court is doing anything worthy of being fed. And they're all a little on the chubby side, and they all want their food and drink. Okay, so the king says, look, y'all, I'm not feeding you
Who is this
until you
little
do
girl?
something to deserve to get fed. And so they're
Hey,
all
the
looking
bitch, that's
like
right.
for my
Hey,
interview.
me. Shameless
And
plug.
Sean Connery coming in, he's all green and glittery, and he comes into the middle
This
of
is
it.
the most boring little girl
And
I've
he
ever
says,
seen.
I'm here to entertain the king. He says, who here in your court has got the courage to come up to me and chop my head off? I mean, really.
I don't blame
Somebody
you, girl.
does this, everybody
Listen,
gets to
you
party,
dodging a bullet,
right?
little
And
girl. You dodging a bullet.
And his name is Gawain. And of course, he's not a knight. And he says, you know, King, I'll do this for you. Because the king was actually going to do it. I mean, he was so bored. This old man was going to pick up a sword and cut Sean Connery's head off, right? But the kid says, okay. So,
oh, girl,
he
give
says
yourself
to
time.
Sean,
You'll have
he
plenty.
says, sir, I'd like to know your
Oh,
name.
okay.
So I
Okay.
can honor
Give
you.
yourself
I
time,
mean,
girl. You'll have plenty to talk about with her because she will make you
who are
talk
you?
about it
And
because she's
Sean
just a
says, "Don't
demon.
worry about it. Just do what you gotta do, man. But once you cut my head off, if I speak, well, then I get to cut your head off. So anyhow, let's roll that beautiful bean footage there, Biggie, and we'll finish up the story afterwards.
Here we go. I'm fine. Hell to the no. So, she's always trying to get in where she don't fit in ever. I mean, I understand that the woman lost her kid, right? I understand. But, I mean, why does that matter to... Never mind. I know what it is. Because she can... You were so silly. She ain't serious. Ah, this is a good one. Let's watch this for a minute, shall we? We shall. We shall. Oh, Pratt got this one. What she say is a lie. If you need to be, if you continue to be, I'm going to lift my tongue and take that goddamn offer with me. But you better recognize it. Because you are a middle-aged kid with nothing to show for her life. You don't know the God, you know his name, you live in the United States, and your own people. I gave the son to man. He was born. I gave the years grace and order. Well, sweet, strong, lots of light over the good. When the seasons have come to itself, we shall forget. You shall forget.
Years. It's all 3 fucking years. You lost your head. I mean, that was pretty wild, huh? So, benevolent green knight gives our young warrior 12 months to go out in the world, grow some hair on his face, grow some balls, get a woman, find out the mystery to the riddle that the Green Knight has given him. And I wish I could say it to you verbatim, but you really should check out the whole movie. It's pretty cool. All right, so I guess the whole point of this is that the Green Knight demanded that he play a game. And so our young friend did play the game. He went out in the world, he fought some monsters, he wound up in a castle where the love of his life was. And she gave him a ring, and she told him, when you put the ring on your finger, you'll become invisible. And there was a battle going on at this castle. And so he put the ring on, and poof, he was gone. He was out in the desert and saying, man, I lost my castle, I lost my woman, this sucks. And he goes walking, and he meets up with somebody, and he says, you know, I don't know where I am. I need an answer to a question. Do you happen to know the answer to this riddle? And he asks this person this. And they say, no, but if you go to the cave down the street over there and go inside, there'll be somebody to answer that riddle for before you can ask the question, say the riddle out loud. The entity in the cave says, look, I got a message from the Green Knight. And he's telling you, you're not playing.
You can't Sharpie those motherfuckers any more than she
The
has.
first time I saw this with Joe 4 or 5 months ago, I had to go to work at that point. I'm like, you got to be
Don't
kidding
bring me
me.
in the communities I don't know I'm in.
I need to
You
know
do that to me all
the
the
answer to
time.
this question.
Can't stand you, you demon.
And I went to work. But recently, I did, of course, watch the entire movie. And at the end, Sir Dwayne is.
I have made that
No,
famous. Okay, so
he's heartbroken.
They're
He
talking
has
about
3
me.
parts of a 4-part riddle. And so he goes with Sean. And Sean says, all right, bend over. And so he puts his head down. And when the sword, it's like a big axe, when it comes down to his neck, of course he flinches. And Sean says, you big baby, you need to keep that neck proud like I did. And so, the kid stretches his neck out. And Sean pardons him. They all live happily ever after. And you know what? The moral of the story is that I used to tell people that this earth was like a great school. We'd all come here and become self-educated, right? But maybe it is more like a game. So this is how I understand this ascension process to be. As long as you play the game, and imagine you're going upstairs of a great pyramid. As long as you're playing the game, at the time when the game is up, you would advance.
I don't even know what that word means.
All the way to the end of that step. There would surely be no judgment if you were at the front of the step or the back of the step. See, everyone goes as far as they can. So, we have to play the game, guys, and that's the hardest thing about when we have friends and those that we love that are asleep even though their eyes are wide open. We have to wake people up, and that is the hope that the collective, all of us, have in our hearts. Let's get a little cold in here. All right, so just no breeze coming through. Next thing up.
Don't be putting me over there.
I have so many dear friends that I've never met on Facebook, and I always give detailed answers, and I'm very empathetic and can tune into people. So, one of these interesting friends of mine is a guy by the name of Lonnie Leibowitz. And he's in New York, and he's some kind of a producer, composer.
I do need to branch out. I mean, that's true.
Remade Along the Watchtower, and he does a lot of very peace, love, and light kind of. Oh, it looks like modern hippie kind of stuff. I mean,
over there.
It's really
I was watching
beautiful.
stuff.
But
My
anyhow,
mouth was gaped open. I was like,
sent
what
a
is
link,
this fuckery? It was
and
funny.
it was
Some of it was funny.
something that I'll read
I
you
don't
the
like that
bullets from.
Andy. He's such a bitch.
And it's a 5D website that I happen to know.
I'm
about.
saying yes.
The headline says, "The world as we know it has changed, and there's no going back."
That's okay.
To where we were.
It's fine.
And the date on that is
They can have me. Listen, I know we shut
so
my
it's just
motherfucking mouth.
3 days.
Oh, there she is. Boom.
And the gentleman that wrote it is Michael
Who's the
Forstner.
goatee?
So it goes on to say, 4 years ago, a portal into the unknown opened. And we can all vouch for that. That'd be 2012. For 300,000 years, there was the same frequency on the earth until now. And we know that the Schumann resonance and the frequency is doubling and off the charts. So that's really what they're talking about. There's new realities, and as someone who lived in fear for 38 years, I can assure you and promise you, the fear of the unknown is not as bad as what you can expect or ever dream up in your head. It might really be something else. And, when I speak, I talk about the dark forces. Well, from what all of our friends in the circle believe to be true, we believe they lost their power. And now it is time to call them out. We need to learn how to protect ourselves, sanctify our space.
See, she's gonna piss me off
Bless
about
your
this shit.
water and your food, your life, and your relationships.
Let's watch the chat.
The way I like to explain it to people is you're still in the center of the swirling chaos that's all around you. So many of us see ourselves as sinful and bad. We're all working on healing our inner childs at this point. You can look up Ho'oponopono by Dr. Hugh Len. Sorry about the phone. That should be it. All right. Well, you can look up Dr. Hugh Len and find out all about Ho'oponopono. So what you're doing with your own inner child is saying, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were suffering as bad as you were way back when. I love you. Please forgive me. So, one of my favorite movies, I've seen it well over 100 times.
Wholesome. Wholesome? Oh, I know she didn't say that shit.
All those times that I was going to Rocky, I never really realized that they were talking about kind of different beings from the Galactic Federation. I mean, I had no clue really to perceive it as alien. And humans are funny because we say anything that's not human is alien. We don't even know what we are. I mean,
she's gonna make a lot of friends over here.
One of my favorite movies, I've seen it well over 100 times, would be the Rocky Horror Picture Show. And believe it or not,
Dr.
all those times that I was going to Rocky, I never really realized that they were talking about kind of different beings in the Galactic Federation. I mean, I had no clue really to perceive it as alien. And humans are funny because we say anything that's not human is alien.
I'm trying to get it all.
We don't even know what we are. I mean, that's like the most prejudiced thing I guess you can do. And back in that day, of course, in the late 70s and early 80s, I really just thought it was a bunch of wild people dressed in outfits being crazy. So I'd like to now bring up a clip from Rocky Horror Picture Show. And it's called this one, they're going over what a bad guy is, and it's, really sad what's happened to him. So go ahead, baby.
If you don't have a wrench, you can't put links in here. Hold on, let me give you a wrench for that. Put those links in there, and I'll do it. And I'll put it. All right, so this girl just said, "Call a government agency." Newsflash, bitch. Newsflash. You called a government agency to try to take my 86-year-old father away from me. You put me in jail. talk about college up in the 80s. You're gonna get me fired up over here. I would bring that whole Hey! Whatever that means. Hey! Like for real though. Bro is attracted to 10-month-old babies. Hey! It's you, bro! I know that you did not say, God dang, that you do. I'm gonna hear that one more time. All I said is a little bird. Hey, Alex, baby. Love of my life. What you doing? Listen, controller. Oh, Cass, what are you doing? I'm not that person. Please, sorry, I'm not that person. What's happening now? Sorry. I don't care. I don't care about it. I don't care. Let the free flag fly, baby. If they cool, they cool. All right.
How'd you like that?
I don't know what you mean. It's not the same picture. But what account's at the same picture? The lolly one and that one.
Do you know?
Listen, just let it. If they're not being shitty.
Now that means he has never,
They say one
ever,
thing out of the way outside the
seen
neck.
Rocky
Put
Horror
their neck
Picture
on,
Show.
down their neck.
We were just talking about it while you guys were watching that clip, and I told him that anybody has to go there at
I got
least 10
35
times
thumbs
before
down.
they
You
have
try to
half a clue why they're there. Now, for me,
They fucking love me
let's
over
do party till 2 in the morning and be safe. And so there was a theater down here called the Varsity, and it was on the U City Loop, which is the trendy place to be in St. Louis. And my friend lived down there, so every Friday and Saturday night, of course, that was the place to go hang out. You know, at the time, I never even understood what a musical talent the entire crew of that show was. It was too hard to hear the words and the music over all the screaming, and people would throw toast and, you know, use squirt bottles.
Get that cash out while you get that thumbs down, motherfucker. Bitches pull
I
over
only
here.
dressed up once, and you know, in St. Louis, if you dressed up, you got it free to Rocky Horror Picture Show. But enough with all of
At
it.
the 2-hour mark, you said?
One of my favorite books. It's a little time for book club now.
Y'all love me. Dang.
Is this lovely book, and it's called The Finding of the Third Eye, written by Vera Stanley Adler. Now, Vera Stanley Adler is about as well known as Rudolf Steiner is in America, and that's very few people have ever heard of.
Thanks, Gabby. I appreciate it.
She was a fantastic artist, and as an older woman, she cranked out several books. This is very, very rare, and we came about this when we came about Steiner books. So, for any of you that saw my interviews with Randy, we were discussing life charting, and I had brought
You
up
said the 2-hour mark?
Santos Bonacci. And Santos Bonacci is Mr. Astrotheology on YouTube.
What do you mean you got it backwards?
I was
What do you mean you got it backwards? What you mean?
floored and amazed when I watched one of his first lectures. So here's what he did. He connected the idea of tissue salt homeopathy, which we use and recommend, and I have YouTubes on. He actually proved all the way back to Genesis, showed people the ancient wisdom, and this was the way we were to take care of ourselves, to edify our being and our body, and actually to keep the electrical charge running properly.
Hey, records, baby. What's good?
Just
You back?
an incredible tool to work with. Now, we've known about homeopathy since the year 2000.
He looks so happy.
And of course, I had read that this went back to 1700s. We have Samuel Hahnemann, who would be, like, say, the grandfather of homeopathy. And they have the theory of Virchow. And that is where they proved the efficiency and the effectiveness of the world's most oldest and trusted medicament. Now, in today's world, back in Betty Boop's day, they actually made this.
It's at the 2-hour mark. I need somebody to tell me.
That the doctors who worked in the hospitals,
yep, I see her,
were no longer allowed to incorporate the tissue salt homeopathy into their regimes because the hospitals were switching over to carbon-based, chemical-based, poison-based medicines that they were developing as part of the advancement of mankind and the Industrial Revolution.
That makes me fucked up.
And the science that was allegedly superior to the ancient wisdom. So, anyhow, I'm going to read to you today a little.
I don't even know what you said.
Vera's book.
What?
And I think you might.
You got to come in here and talk English, honey. I don't talk Ebonics.
Even if you're not into astrology, it's okay, man. It's totally cool. But the way Vera does it, and the way Santos did it, and the way I created my chart is with the astrology. So let's pick up here.
Here we go. Let's see what they
with
talk about over
regard
here.
to the 12
Control it, act like a dude.
which
You
are
have
the
no idea.
principal agents of activity in the human body. Let us note the interesting relation that they are said to bear to the signs of the zodiac. Aries, the ram,
Don't aggravate me.
the brain worker, uses up very much of the potassium phosphate, which nourishes the brain fluid and produces the highest rate of vibration in the body. A deficiency causes brain fag
She's not even a medicated.
and lack of comprehension. Brain fag is kind of like, think of like foggy brain. Taurus, the bull, ruling the liver, governs the cell salt sulfate of sodium, which eliminates excess water from the body. Due to the abundant intake of the luxury-loving taurian, a deficiency of this salt causes such ills as diabetes and quinsy. Not too sure what quinsy is. I'll have to look that up. Gemini, the twins, ruling the nervous system, governs the cell salt potassium chloride, which forms fibrin in the blood and so builds the nerves, while a deficiency causes thickening of the fibrin and therefore bronchitis, asthma, and other nervous diseases result. Cancer, the tenacious crowd, rules the spleen.
Well, I could give these people a
and
lesson
governs the
for
salt
years on this
chloride
TV.
of wine, which builds the tenacious elastic fibers holding
Yeah,
the body together. deficiency of this causes sagging throughout the organs, with many attendant ills, from depression to dropsy. I think dropsy is like when
She be body fishing.
right? It's like a breakdown at the tissue. That's pretty wild. Okay, Leo, the sun, ruler of the heart and
They're
vitality,
talking about the stickers on the
governs the
wall
soul,
and
phosphate of magnesium, which relates and regulates
I'm fine as fuck. I'm not saying
the muscular spasms, such as those controlling the heartbeats.
I don't
The
know.
deficiency causes cramps, lack of muscular force, palpitations, and meningitis. Virgo, ruler of the solar plexus and stomach, governs the salt potassium sulfate, which makes the oil necessary to keep the machinery going throughout the body. A deficiency causes thickening of the oil, which clogs the pores and produces various forms of stagnation.
That is the kid's room.
Libra, the balance,
Somebody called a
ruler of the
peg.
kidneys,
I'm done.
governs the cell salt,
Let's see. Hold on.
carbonate of sodium, that's baking soda.
Y'all, this
This salt holds the balance
You made a lot of friends.
between the acids and the fluids
She
in the
is
system.
proud. She is proud that her kid got taken away.
harmonious
She is
life.
on methadone.
A
What?
deficiency engenders acidity with hate, jealousy,
People don't lie.
depression, and their attendant ailments, such as headache and lumbago. Scorpio, the scorpion,
She has
ruler of
3
the sex
drugs.
organ, governs the cell salt sulfate of wine. This needs to be transmuted by the water to form the white plaster of Paris. This strengthens the whole system and gives
That
tone
girl up
to
there
the
says she
brain
got
matter
all
of
the
the
fans
brain.
now.
A deficiency demoralizes the brain, destroying the power of elevated thought, and renders the body
What? You better leave me alone.
to infectious disease. Sagittarius, the archer, rules the thighs and governs the cell salt silica, which is really quartz. This is formed of strong, minute, arrow-shaped pieces, which stiffen the walls of hair, nails, nerve sheaths, and cells, and pierce the way outward to the surface for necessary eruptions. A deficiency produces weakness of the cell walls, leading to various forms of self-poisoning, such as rheumatism and other inflammations. Capricorn, the goat, rules the bones and governs the cell salt calcium phosphate. This uses albumin to make cement for bones. A deficiency causes disease due to the overflow of albumin, which upsets the gastric juices and brings on such afflictions as Bright's disease and other digestive troubles.
That's God's honest truth.
The water carrier rules the white corpuscles and governs the cell salt sodium chloride, which acts as a water carrier to the human system. A deficiency causes general fertility and such diseases like jaundice.
Listen. I've lost like 25 pounds.
Fish rules the feet, the foundation of the body,
When did she become
and the red corpuscles, and governs the cell salt
I don't
phosphate
even
of
watch the
iron,
damn stupid twit.
which is the
She talks about me
foundation
all damn time.
of the blood.
She gonna make me think
Deficiency gives bad
Go ahead,
circulations,
Go ahead.
chills, and fevers. Here then, we have a rough idea as to how the planetary rays are
I
set to
want to know
affect the
yes and
chemicals
no
within
answer
us
for that.
and our own reactions. Must research work along these lines by certain of the biochemists and other scientists.
Oh, well, that's
in
great.
progress
That's
at
great.
present.
If that's true, that's great.
Naturally,
I
the
can prove
reactions
different.
of the cell salts overlap and interplay with great complexity, and the science would appear to be a deep one. How much truth there is in all this, and how much study it would take to produce useful results, are questions which we must leave to the student
I'm very interested.
who feels disposed to investigate.
He's kind of smart.
We cannot leave the science of astrology without applying the micro-macrocosmic law to it and observing how it works on a larger scale. According to his findings,
What's
then,
213?
our own sun,
You got
this
to
planet,
help with the lingo there.
is turning, revolving round the parent sun. The signs of the zodiac repeat themselves in still a greater cycle.
This old girl here said she can't even fucking read.
2,500 years.
213. Okay, Josh, what about it? 213 words.
But
Words.
as this greater movement is in the opposite direction from the smaller one, the signs follow one another in reverse order. Each of these great periods is called an age. During 2,000 years of the Jewish dispensation, the sun is passing through Aries the ram, which every animal figures very largely in sacrifice and symbol of time. Before that period, there was the age of Taurus, wherein the winged bull, representing Victorian capacity, arising with spiritual heights, was worshipped and sculpted by such people as the Chaldeans and the Assyrians. The Sphinx would appear in this light to have been built during the age of Leo, somewhere before 10,000 BC.
All right, let's just get back to
As it has
the
a
demons.
line by. These were learning
Here we go.
brand new stuff about that. Keep in mind, guys, this book is 90-year-old information, right? Following the Jewish came the Christian dispensation under the sign of Pisces, the fish. The fish is the symbol of Christianity, and some of us are required to eat it on Friday.
And
Who's making the rules here?
Title. That's right.
You know, I have to tell my friends on Facebook.
My child is having my dog is having a dream. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
For over a decade now, and they go, "You eat fish, don't you?" And I was like, "No, I don't eat anything with eyes." And then somebody says, "Well, what about a potato?" Look, I take no arrogant stand on whether someone chooses to be a vegetarian or not. And actually, for the self-righteous vegetarian out there, they say that when we cook the plant, it's the same energetic release as when the blood is drained from an animal. So,
y'all want to see some good ones?
Guys, make your own choices. And you know what? Accept them and be fine with them. You don't need anyone to tell you what you can and can't do. All right, let's get right back to
My
this. We just
dog
got a little
has
more.
nightmares, so I have to wait.
When were they telling me to do what I had to do? Isn't that funny? My eyes don't even want to acknowledge it. Let's talk about the Aquarian age, where the waters of life will be poured out on all mankind. During this period, we are told that universal brotherhood would become an accomplished fact.
Listen, my stream is not fancy schmancy over here. So if y'all coming to looking for some licensed glamour,
It
you will
must
see
be
me
about
and my dog.
34,000 years since the previous
Sorry,
Aquarian
sorry.
period, containing also a golden age. Historians who study this particular question proclaim that this took place on the lost continent of Atlantis, whose submergence caused the spread of its culture to other lands. There have been several hundred books written on Atlantis, many founded on geological and biological research. The subject is one which is apt to stir racial memory and enlarge man's viewpoint. It enables him to understand the inevitable succession of cycles, and therefore to prepare, hopefully, at this time for the golden age, which is promised to to us sitting
I gotta take care of that.
by his short hand in the skies.
I gotta take
This
care of
woman was cool, wasn't she? Let me read you her
Courtney.
background.
Cat.
Now you would
I'm
find
about
this
to cuss
book
this bitch out.
under metaphysics.
If you fucking keep
During
talking
a
about me,
successful
you
career
lifeless
as a
titty
portrait painter,
bitch,
Pierre
I'm gonna
Stanley
cut you
Adler
up and
began
shit
to
down your neck.
investigate the ancient
You
wisdom.
fucking loser
And
bitch
this
with 12 people in your
exploration
fucking chat.
revolutionized
Unless you got my
our life.
goddamn name in your
Excuse me.
motherfucking mouth.
Just a moment.
Shut up and stay
When
out of my
Cheryl
shit.
and I first came together,
Fucking bitch.
and it was one of the first days that he was working on his union job. He had cut his hand open with a circular
Let me tie this
jigsaw,
bitch out a million motherfucking
and
times.
so this whole area was torn up.
Shit.
The skin was pulled away from the bone. Okay? Thank God this must have happened around a dark moon or a new moon, because if it would have been a full moon, he could have bled to death. You know, you bleed more, contain more fluid on full moons. Anyhow, he came to the hair shop
She does.
and he said, "Look what I
And
did."
it's real.
And
Hey, like,
I mean, I was
they go talk
floored.
somewhere else.
But here's what we did. You take the tissue salts, and you'll find out all about them on the YouTube, okay?
Take 1,000.
You take them and you add a little bit of water to them to make a poultice. And what we did is we laid that poultice in the cut the whole way through. And then what we did, and I mean, this is kind of funny, but it's really not.
Yes. Figures, because I
we
was
had
going to say
some
she's on methadone, but does other
lizard
stuff
glue,
too.
like
Yup.
the
Man,
reptile glue that you can glue your chameleon or your
pull out
iguana's
these
tail back on
motherfucking
with, you know,
videos.
fix a repair in your animal. We actually sealed his hand up with that kind of
Say it again for the ones in the back, Gabby.
And so we were almost to the very end of this glue, right?
Where's the
And we
second
ran
ring?
out of lizard glue.
Kendra, babe.
And we were foolish.
You always
And we were scared. And we said, "Oh, what
All
are we
right,
going to use?"
that's an old
And of course, in a
school
hair
right
shop,
there.
what will you find?
Kendra been around
You'll
a long
find artificial
time.
nail glue.
She knows it all, baby.
And so we took that. I did it. My bad, right? I did it. And I touched that glue to his skin, and I'll tell you what, Joe about jumped out of his skin. You want to talk about the chemical burn?
Run, tell that,
laid
Courtney.
down on him. And what we had to do, which wasn't nice either, is peel that super glue crap off, and we used some paper tape to hold it in place until we could take care of it. But the amazing thing is how fast the healing occurs. So when you have a major wound and you use a tissue
Y'all
salt
go in
as
on
a
Courtney. I'm sick of
poultice,
her fucking shit.
first,
I don't have
it
it.
sucks
I've never
all
even
the
had an
poison
issue with that
and all
fucking
the dirt
banana
out.
titty
You can
fly.
actually see it do this on really
And I'm gonna get the
extreme
freaking douche canoe
injuries.
in a minute when I'm done with this.
The tissue salt will actually
Lean in for that, Courtney.
blend
You
with the
fucking
body
stinker.
fluids and create
She inserts herself
almost
like a
a
tampon.
hard cast. Whereas, let's say I just cut myself with my scissors doing hair.
She can't ever get pulled
I
around.
wouldn't have that effect of that
Control doesn't get it. She
crustiness.
just shuts
All
up
it
about
would do
Bob.
is
She wouldn't
act
even go
like a
around trying to
styptic
recruit.
and
Ain't nobody
stop
gonna
the
fuck with
bleeding
her.
because the cut is super clean. It's like a surgical scissor, $500 professional German shear, right?
If they do, they better get a
But
fucking vaccine. That
with
bitch
the
is
tissue
walking COVID.
salts, the healing, I would say, would be 30% faster than if you were
Courtney, you
just
fucking
to
jump
treat it
control of shit. What do you
with,
think? You took
say,
a
a
ring.
natural clean soap alone. Now, if you're someone
I agree. I don't
that's
know
still
what
doing
I
what
don't know
somebody
what
tells you to do, like eat fish on Friday,
she is a cloud chaser.
somebody
She
can
can't
tell
get
you to
anybody in
use
her fucking chat
Neosporin.
with like 5 juggalos
Now,
that
if
want
you
to see
use
her titties.
Neosporin, expecting to not heal. And here's the reason why. Neosporin can almost compare it to petroleum jelly. It creates a barrier where nothing can get in.
Lilith! Hey, Lilith!
It also creates a barrier where nothing can get out.
Oh, that's a
And
mask.
so,
My bad.
of course, if we have a serious injury, like a brown recluse bite, which we can heal up with tissue salts too, friends. You know, the bulb of poison is actually way down within that wound. And so you have to get to the very core of it and remove that poison. Otherwise, it's like
cool,
a
really.
brewing
It's
cauldron,
pretty cool.
like a witch's brew, and it rots the skin. We really need to come to a place in our development where we are ready to take the responsibility to say, you know what? I know my emotions manifest physical dis-eases. Dis and ease. There would be
She's not 34.
Not the word.
She's 30, what,
disease,
35,
where
y'all?
somebody names a new ailment and gives you a pill. We're talking about we want the body, mind, spirit to be at ease. And so as we venture into our new show here, we will discuss all of these things at length. And the tissue salts are such a huge part of our lives, just like the castor oil packs are. And that's Edward Casey that really brought so many things about benefits of the Hama Christie oil.
You're not cool
to the world.
You're stupid.
Edward Casey was known as a sleeping prophet. And he would go into a meditative trance of sorts and be able to help people with what ailed them. So when we talk about castor oil packs,
not been good to her.
and we'll certainly go into depth about this at a later time, but you would saturate an organic piece of muslin
You can't change history
or
control,
cotton
especially when
or flannel
she's right about
with
that. Control, I'm having my
unsulfonated
maid clean my house.
castor oil.
Why
Please
did you and
don't
your mother
go
watch this guy
to
together?
Walgreens and buy sulfated castor oil, for example,
Supposedly she has
because
gone back about her support for
the
Trisha.
oil
Been a few
is
people
so
have said, who
absorbent
knows?
and so potent
But I'm just like,
that any petrochemical that is in there as an additive will become part of your
it's starting to rain.
temple work. We don't want that. That's why we want the organic material and the unsulfonated castor oil.
Why did you tell the chat your nudes are out there?
Various products. I'm sure that in every state, in every country, that you can go to a health food store and find castor oil.
Did you hear that?
And what you do after you saturate the medium that you'll be using, you place it on your skin. Have a piece of saran wrap ready to cover that oily surface because you
call
want
the
to talk
police
about
on
mess.
every fucking
Castor oil is a huge mess. Make sure not to wash that towel or rag or t-shirt that you've covered in castor oil in your washing machine with your clothes. I'll tell you again, don't do it. You cannot remove it. It will ruin the load of laundry. And God forbid you put it in your dryer because you might start a fire. So you have this incredible healing oil that you will not wash in a washing machine on your body. You have a clean covering with saran wrap. You put a towel over that, and then you use a hot water bottle. Or if you're blessed to have a biomat, you could use that as well.
That's my name.
Do not,
I'm going to go get that.
please,
I'm going to find that
for
guy.
your sake,
I'm
do
going to
not
make him go live.
use
and
a
I'm gonna
traditional heating pad. Yes, why? Well, traditional heating pads bombard you with positive ions. Highly positive ions do nothing good for you. They lower your pH, which should be over 7. It should be ideally 7.4. Heating pads do as much negative on the invisible level. And maybe simply it would just take away from the ultimate healing experience. You know, they say the castor oil is healing not only to the body, but to the spirit, to the heart and brain. So just keep it clean and do it right. Get a hot water bottle, or you can also heat towels. Here again.
She's going to Boca Raton. Boca Raton.
You know, we don't even use a microwave. I never have. I'll tell you what we do with it at this house. We put cat food cans in it. And so when we open the microwave, when Joe calls, babies, time to eat, they hear that microwave door, and they know it's time for their wet food. When we work with the natural cures, keep it natural. All right, so the castor oil pack primarily can be placed on the liver. That's your first major filter organ on the inside of your body. Certainly your skin is your largest filter organ externally. So when you place it on your liver,
she's just talking herself right into
it basically detoxes your whole body, which is a wonderful thing. It's very soothing. It works fantastic on muscle aches or any kind of ailments. Great for first aid injuries too. You know, if you have a sore leg, or you're in an accident and jerk your shoulder around, get that castor oil out and just give it a try. 45 minutes would be the minimum time. You could go up to 2 hours. So I'm going to share with you now a story about castor oil. And this is, of course, a true story. So we have Joe, the love of my life. And one day he's just doubled up in pain.
They don't give a fuck.
And he realizes he has a kidney stone. Now it was pretty much killing him. And he was ready to even go to the hospital, which, you know, is just not in our repertoire. So
she can't drive.
He took
she
the
can't have
castor
a license
oil
back for
pack
1,000
and
years.
placed it where you would expect, which would be down around the first and second chakra in the front. And what was so smart, I mean, he just amazes me. We had one of those light therapies.
Yeah, she's
and of course, it's the red and blue LED lights. Yeah, red and blue, right? LED lights. And what's his name? He used to sell them on TV at 2 in the morning. But it's far infrared heat.
I know that.
It's awesome. And he was able to put that in and sandwich it between his affected area and his underwear. And actually walk around and cook and interact and
wax a mustache. I'm done.
not be laid up in a bed somewhere crying because he hurt. But anyhow, it did dissolve those kidney stones, and he was healed. Now, interestingly enough, and I won't use names, there's no need for that, we have a very close personal family member, let's say, that had the same affliction.
Hey, Cardi, how you doing,
And
okay, y'all, we just caught her.
A long story.
We just caught the bitch.
You know, crying and trying to pee it out and all these things, and actually going to the doctor and saying, I'm ready for surgery. And so they gave her an ultrasound or whatever. And he said, hey,
thanks.
I hate to burst your bubble, but there's nothing here.
You just
okay, now
everything that I've been saying.
This person, we love her dearly. I mean,
years now, bitch.
She is,
Your child never got taken out.
let's say, a devout, practicing Christian. They couldn't believe
But you made a whole video, made this whole huge
that these stones
ordeal
were gone.
saying your child.
And here now again,
I got your
I ask you
child
guys,
and that
in
other
the
people
days
got
we
their
live
child
in,
taken away for
what
child
do you have to lose
Remember that?
to believe in a miracle?
Remember?
They're all around us. Most of them are so simple and easy and inexpensive. It really just takes a desire to try.
Y'all see that?
One
As
more
pretty as a
story.
picture.
Back to the homeopathy,
Goddamn
because I
beautiful.
kind of jumped out of that. All right, let's get back to Vera. She made it her task to simplify and summarize this knowledge in order to present it to others. She started to lecture and write in 1938, demonstrating, as one reviewer put it, a rare gift for condensing
I know she's
and
not talking about
synthesizing
4-year-old
the
people, right?
essentials
Because she's
of
almost
esoteric
goddamn 40.
teaching. Vera Stanley Adler here offers us a guide to attainment through the
Hey,
path
where is
outlined
he, Cardi?
by ancient wisdom.
I
She
told you.
summarizes our philosophical relationship to the past by comparing it with the discoveries of modern science and surveys the techniques of working with
You know why she doesn't?
color,
Because
sound,
she's a whole
numbers,
fucking
diet,
woman.
and exercise. Finally, she discusses the functions of the third eye, astrology,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
meditation, and their ultimate
It is.
aims. In the spring of
Y'all,
1984,
look who else is in
Vera
there.
Stanley
Look who else is in
Adler
there, y'all.
passed in her sleep
99 smiles.
while making plans to
Looky,
start a
looky.
new lecture series in London.
Who is
She
that,
is
y'all?
proof that with consciousness, we can all live fulfilling and productive lives. I'll spell it for you guys. It's IKIGAI.
Looky, looky.
And I searched it. I believe the background of that word may come from the Japanese language. I'm not sure.
Yeah, explain it,
But
please.
they made this incredible symbol right here. So as you can see, we have that which you love, that which you are good at, that which you can be paid for, and that which the world needs. Now, these are very, very important circles that obviously overlap and intersect
Known
with
as
one
the
another.
Dachshund
And we
community.
can see that in the red
Control
print,
it. They threw you
we
out
have
of that
their own
group for
mission.
saying the N word. You
Neon
liar.
Ball's on a
Okay.
mission.
I
We
had
have
a
our
BS
passion.
remand and got her right
Both
back. That's
action.
not losing
We
custody.
have our profession.
You showed
And
my
our
home where my
vocation.
child who isn't
So,
on the internet,
in the
but it's
intersection
okay,
of
Dade
all
County
those
is willing
important
to take
things,
reports.
we have
So she's doing to this guy
that word.
what she did to me, y'all.
And to me, that is
He don't even know
right
she's from the
livelihood. It
Connecticut.
is
That's right.
also
Alex,
the new paragram for the future, because
my friend.
outdated things
I go out to school.
that are not centered in right
They told me
livelihood,
to
guys, are
fold
going to
it.
flush right down the toilet where they need to go.
You always
So,
want to call the cops on somebody,
you
you
may
dirty
wonder
snitching bitch.
how I came up with the name Sophia's Emporium, right? And of course, now we see where the word emporium has been a part of my life since I was 21
Fuck, I
years
crossed
old.
that line.
And next
I'm
month,
motherfucking.
I will be starting my 57 years. So that's a big part of my heart.
But let's talk about when she
But
Googled
the
Earth
name
my home.
Sophia,
Shall
and
we?
of course, depending on what
Shall
side
we? Shall I take these people down memory lane, motherfucker?
Oh, there's a lot of
You are stupid as fuck. Let me tell you why you're
misconceptions,
stupid,
I would say,
child. Let me tell you
and,
why you're
I have
stupid.
a book
Alright,
upstairs in my library that's titled
you get me 99
Wasn't
hot,
a
bitch.
Woman's
You
Fault.
really.
And so that's where I would like to really begin this conversation with you guys about coming to an inner stand, which is a word Savant uses.
Thank you, baby.
Inner stand, Sophia, and Gnosticism. And Gnosticism is basically gnosis. And gnosis
Control it. You
is
challenge
knowledge.
everybody to find you.
So I want to share with you first a story that I've come to know about Sophia. And it's going to get a little strange, so fasten your seatbelts, right? I'm in my hot seat now, so I don't know one who has any quarrel with what I'll bring now. We're all grown up enough to know
Okay, babe.
that this Creator God.
Did I just see that? Did I just see that woman try to dox that man?
Now, traditionally, he has been called.
You know why she does that shit? Because she's a
And the
pussy.
reason is because, as far as humanity goes, when I am in my active state, like say this
Now, where does
invisible
this bitch
God
say my name?
racing through the universe, okay, he is very active at that point. That's the masculine side of the creative energy. Whereas the female side of God would be that one that would be home, wherever home is, right? She would be nurturing. She would be
my shit's out there
receptive.
too. Like she put
She
it out
is
there
the
too.
womb.
She put my address out there.
She is waiting.
She also fucking swatted me,
So,
that fucking bitch.
There's a story where one day
Whoa,
the female side
PDF,
God
not facts. You spoke about it today
got
too.
sick of
Sammy's, you did
sitting around the
repeat
house,
what
let's
you heard,
say.
right?
And
Lilith,
she wanted
Lilith's
to
in there.
go out into the great big world,
Hey, Lily.
wherever her
They're
divine
wearing control.
counterpart
Ow,
was.
God.
Maybe she wanted to be at the store or something, right?
Who
So
ties up somebody for an
she goes
EBT
out
card? I'm
in
dead.
the cosmos,
I'm deceased.
and she feels this energy,
I'm deceased.
and she vibrates with it. And so, as she dances with this energy, it creates form. Now, of course, the female side of God believes at that moment
Why is this 50-year-old hair
that
lip
she
woman
is
ranting? Should she
creating
be robbing for food
with
stamps?
whom she is betrothed to, that she loves, that is her other side. But hey, guess what? Sometimes we might think the plan got screwed up, but where we sit now, we don't really understand the plan, do we now? We can't even say we understand it. We can't even stand under it and
Okay,
look
that's
and
it.
say, read a
Bitch.
poster
Let me give you a
of
lesson,
what it
Pete.
is. So,
Let me give you a motherfucking
with all that being said,
Y'all
I
want
think
this
that
controller. The
our
real controller. Not this dumb twat
past
talking
wounds
because we don't know you. We don't know you at all, okay? We don't know you.
And I've seen along
We don't
the
know
way,
you.
when they work with people
Ooh, that's a good
clearing things,
Boy,
they will say, draw it down into your center and hit clear. That's a good analogy that we may want to practice, right? This is active acceptance, which brings a transformative experience. And the reason I will say that is because there really is no death. There is only a change in form. So, in Gnosticism, they explore all of
My
these
daddy's
things,
still
and it
alive
seems
and all
like
this
it's
stuff.
not, what mainstream religion would say would be okay.
I miss my dad.
Because surely, there was a war way back when. And when
I
you
put
get
on
into
this
the
on
whole
private out of respect.
mystery of
The bitch
Golgotha
is gonna
and
be
what
lit up like a
was
Christmas tree,
endured
okay?
by the
It's gonna
man
be
that
lit
took the walk to
up
be
like
Christ.
Christmas tree.
I mean, really.
Sorry.
There is
Ooh,
so
y'all
many
wanna listen to my
ways.
ether?
And I'm going to say
Hell
we've had so many
yes.
signs, too, that we have to really, at least at this
I'm
point,
the worst etherer
come
ever.
to a place
This shit is funny. I'm
of
so
forgiveness,
stupid that
not
it's so
just
funny.
for our situation
Sorry,
that
Mommy
we're
Dog,
in
got
at the
what?
time, but
Oh, it's okay.
for whatever we may have experienced as archetypes of these energies. So So,
I don't care about y'all. Controller don't.
John Latch
Listen, she don't trigger me at
expressed
all.
and illustrated a beautiful image.
That bitch
And he
needs to wash
says,
her crotch.
Consider Earth our mothership, sailing through a starry sea in a self-propelled motion in relationship to the
Let's talk
solar
about those
system.
bundles that you do of hair
Our going
on.
home to the galactic center. She,
It's my Ethan.
Mother Earth, is now taking us out of the paradigm of our established beliefs concerning the solar
This is
system.
so ridiculous, y'all.
Mother Earth and Sophia
Oh, that's the
are
wrong one.
both known to be organic systems trapped in inorganic systems. What a trip, huh? So,
Let me go back.
for those with no belief in an
Oh, that's when I
omnipotent
was trying
creator,
to do, y'all. I
and that's
suck.
cool. I mean, have your
I used
beliefs,
to suck
but
so bad.
in my opinion, you've been duped by what they call the dark mirror.
I think this is it.
And the dark mirror is only a reflection of the idea of being powerless over your own destiny.
This is the
And
dumbest
you know what I
thing.
think of in my head? I hear the song I See God in You by India Irie.
I need new Wi-Fi.
Sophia is also associated with Isis and also associated with Mary Magdalene. So what we're looking at here is really like what you call a timeline archetype. And all of us, like I said, live out some kind of archetypal expressions. So you can find out more about this if you're interested. Great YouTube. John Latch, Sophia's Correction, Earth Changes.
I gotta stop. I
Stellar
can't do it. I can't
Abnormalities.
do
And that's on Red Ice Radio. Now there's
You don't
also
know these
another excellent YouTube I would check out if I were you. And I actually spoke very much about myself on Randy's last show. It's a poem that I knew as
Listen, all these videos right here, okay? All these videos are about
And
control. All right.
they call it the Gnostic poem Sophia by the Esophorial
This is before I even had 1,000 subs,
School
too.
on YouTube. ESOPHORIA Mystery School. All right, this is a prediction for the future. It says, as the vibration
Y'all have
increases,
no idea the history.
perception
Y'all really
of the
don't.
past,
You truly don't.
present,
But since
and
I
future
deleted everything
will
before,
become more fluid,
2020, okay?
along with the ability to
Listen,
interface
I used to.
with
You said you won't
multidimensional
smoke. It's free, y'all.
multi-density realities. There will be an increased desire for unity, peace, and unconditional love, as opposed to the illusion of separation and divisions between people and nature. The
Anyway,
vibratory rate
control of
will
what started the beef
increase,
with us,
and
okay, what
therefore
started
many
the
will
beef
be
with us,
faced with
is that
personal
she doxed
issues
my entire
in a
family,
much
all the
more
way down to my
rapid
great-grandmother,
and
okay?
intense way.
So this shit that she's
There's
talking about,
6
the doxing
points
shit
that are
blows my
discussed
fucking mind.
on
It
this
blows
blog.
my mind.
The first one is
This bitch
transformational
doxed
biology.
everybody in the
And the way that I know that word
community.
is
Everybody.
through, say,
Avon,
having Bruce Lipton as a
Michi,
friend
me,
and understanding
everybody.
the concept of the biology of belief, which is you are not your parents' genes. It is you recreate yourself with your thoughts, beliefs, actions, and intentions towards your temple, your
So
sovereignty.
I'm going to show you because it doesn't
That's
matter. My dad is
transformational
passed away
biology.
now.
All right, governments of old energy
I was
will
calling
cease
people
to
hate
exist.
grandmas, but
Oh, we need that so much in today's world. And I have heard through the grapevine, Shirley, that 2016 is that
Hey,
year.
Quirky, get
I
somewhere
also
with that
believe
dumb shit. Nobody gives a fuck
what I've
about
been
you mangoes over here.
told by
Nobody.
people that I trust, whether I have met them in real life or not, is completely irrelevant. We are linked telepathically and through the heart. And these people say that when the time is right and when the call is given, that there are people that will dethrone
Quirky.
these jokers. And so I am going to have the faith to believe it.
Okay.
All right. This one.
Give her
I
about
would
1,000
have to
seconds, will you?
make a little comment on. Number 3, the youngest generations are carrying the most wisdom. Now look, that may be true, but you could be carrying a
Listen.
huge amount.
Go ahead and give her some more, monkey. Y'all go ahead and wear her ass out.
Squelched.
Nobody gives a fuck.
How do you access it? So,
all right, so I
going
mean,
back to
I spoke
vaccines
today. They're waiting for
or
my
GMO
callback. I was told
foods,
this
or
ended,
this,
but we can keep it going
in-the-box
if you like.
education system, whatever it may be. We, as the elders, have a moral and ethical responsibility to co-create and manifest some kind of change.
That sounds like a fucking challenge.
Yeah, they just need to go away because I don't give a fuck about those people. Pixie, you're so funny. That's how we do it, baby. That's how I roll.
Where is the proof of me committing a crime? Like, explain that. Explain it to the fucking class, please. I will stop watching it.
You rated my chat. Your mod said I began this. They rated her? Yes, call NYPD on me. Oh. Dual residency. I know she did not say that she's got dual residency. Stop that! Maybe we should call on control as witnesses to her threats to G. Her dad owns a house there. No, he doesn't. They rent that shit. They stay in a different place every time, Savage. Stay the fuck up out of it. Nothing Broward can do, but Dave can file a whole new case. I've asked you to leave me alone. You refuse. What's wrong, controller? You can't take it? You can't take the heat, bitch? Don't start the fucking fire. He can react to a public video, so that's right. I love it. Commentary isn't a crime, genius. I was threatened first and sent a link because you keep going. He's beating your ass up on the internet. It is not me. And I'm here for it, girl. I'm here for it. All right? She's a multi-violent felon. I think we need the protection. Oh, Sammy Riki says Control is very paranoid. After all she is charged in and ran through so many communities, now she's in a new one to have new people to lie to. And because she needs friends because she has none.
Hey, video. So you can explain yourself. Because this is what the police are going to ask you. You know what I'm saying?
There's no Stanton PD, only NYPD. That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn. She don't want anybody calling there because they know her. Okay, you fucking skankarilla. You're making videos about him and going on his live stream. Stop harassing him, weirdo. Aggravated harassment in the 2nd degree. Bitch, sit down. Oh, I can't. She always wants to lock somebody up. You know what? No. I'll come over there.
What was aggravating harassment?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is blowing my mind, y'all.
You showed your house.
You showed your address, but now she is reformed. No, she's putting my government name to my address. Putting my government name to my address. Your government name is Carissa Timber. He is fucking you, bitch, and you're not even getting a reach around.
Don't understand.
I never showed my address ever.
It's a public thing.
I'm not sure about
Unless you don't really live on the planet.
I know she is. She did this all by herself. That's right.
Your government name is on your address, idiot.
Does that make you sad?
Now you're invited to be a part of this growing mission. When you give, payment number 2.
Why does it make you want to kill?
She's stretching. Yes, she really does.
No, it's true. Or does it make you want to steal? That was what the algorithm of God Almighty combined with the technology figured out.
You are fucking a sad excuse.
I've been witnessing it my whole life.
I'm sorry, you know, he's gonna be.
I'm sorry you don't have a memory.
Taken away and tell somebody has to sue and be taken personally.
Oh, fuck.
Shit, I never did anything to you. The only thing that I've done is what I've done on live, and I will continue to do it because I'm not doing anything fucking wrong.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my God. I would pray that she would go on Aaron Carter's lives.
No, I won't be doing
Stop.
on it.
All right, here we go. Just because you Google my name doesn't mean you can bring it on YouTube. That's illegal. How many titles have y'all seen my government name and her titles? What does it say? Karen Shell. For the record, you're in a YouTube live stream. There is no record here. She said, fucking. My kid's never been taken. Bragging about tying a girl up. Y'all. I know. Listen, it's great shit, man. I'm sorry. It's the internet gold.
Tag Joy FM.
Okay, what you've been on live is illegal. That's a liar.
It's a radio station.
She's all of a sudden scared. Why, Controller? We've been through this, haven't we? For many years, Controller. Again, stop lying to this.
Tag 1999 when they closed first.
So I think you got bored of that one bomb chick, and you weren't getting the attention you wanted from that. So you tried to move communities and thought you would be the new hard ass on the block. Yeah, that was really.
When you tell someone they can't live and work in a town, or they grew up around.
Monkey, it really is gold. Like I'm eating it like it's pudding.
Look up Susanna in the official documents. Go ahead and see what they did to her.
Good luck with your case, Controller. Yeah, she's a fucking.
I'm in peace.
How many more toxic people shit? That help?
They all know
gossip columns.
Because they know it's true.
All I do is react to what people say.
It's done.
This little Sammy Enrique knows all about her.
I put every random reject that's popped up in the past week on the stream at one point or another. Whether it's chicken cakes, whether it's you, whether it's food.
Oh, did he realize?
I have never seen you.
He was one of the
Y'all.
No.
She's threatening. She's doing
The
exactly to him what she did to
children
me. All right.
of Jesus Christ. They usually accept them into your family, and even when you do, they might want to kill you. It's the truth. There's only a finite
Control,
number
you
of
support
souls
you
God
support a
created.
terrible mother. No matter how many
So,
times you repeat it, it's
if
not
you were
bad.
there in the beginning,
And that is
and there were very few
Hill
people.
Grappler 6 says hi, by the way.
Oh, we've already
What?
bonded.
Listen,
Sorry,
he hates. Listen, let me give you a
He doesn't
lesson.
hate.
Hill Grappler fucking
He's
hates you.
healed.
He hates you, Controller.
He is healed, and I'm
The
not
man hates
controller.
you. He had to block you on Instagram because you would not stop
Your
sending him
head
news.
is in a jar at his museum.
He hates you.
He does not.
Stop trying to use him as a weapon. You know what? I'm gonna hit him up. I'm sick of your shit. You do this shit. You go somewhere
Everybody
and you
in
lie
heaven
so much that I can't
and
not
hell's on their knees.
fuck with you.
I know what's happening.
Everybody that's watching this live stream, everybody in 3 communities knows everything that you're saying right now is a goddamn motherfucking lie.
That's because you don't believe in
And I'm
God.
gonna prove it, and I'm
And
gonna
you
fuck you
help to
up
fake
for
the
the
Bible.
last fucking time. I'm gonna get you off
Because
this
you would have
goddamn
been there in the
internet.
beginning.
You don't deserve to be. Listen, you always say you're gonna take my channel.
No,
Bitch,
never.
You should just shut up. Well, it's the last time she's gonna be riding with me. She keeps talking, she'll be walking her last rock. She can take us somewhere to the I got you. You got me. What you say? Sherry God. This girl's out on the beach. They're so fine, they're so out of reach. I'm stuck in traffic down on 53rd Street.
I'm a whole junkie, y'all.
Sweet Sherry is real, but I didn't call this package deal.
I'm about to show y'all a junkie. I got shit in there. Can't you know? Baby, I'm crazy about you. My dots and my
What you say? Sherry God. Say what? Say what you say? Sherry God. Say what you say? Sherry God. What you
You got me right there. That's fucking food. Food. All her drugs right here by the door. Alright? To the kid now. This is her house right here. All that fucking
No wonder my hands in the back pocket.
Look at there. I got something more than this. Nelly, you got to, girl, you got to back it up. Look at all that fucking shit right there. Okay? Listen, controller. I will
has a beautiful butt. I thought he was good. No wonder I was always giving him the face.
My OnlyFans doesn't have one nude. One. It, by the way, waste your money. So.
Lord have mercy.
You're a little jealous, controller of him.
94%
That's what it
of
is.
people believe
You're
company
jealous of
culture
the guy.
is important to an organization's success.
While your dad drives you around at 35 fucking years old, you stupid twat. All right? Okay? Yeah, my dad's got money too. I make my own. Yeah, because that government benefits are hell, isn't it? When do you make my, oh, I forgot you sell Adderall. Oh, I forgot. Come here, girl. Stop it. Come on. You're an entrepreneur.
No wonder born in the
Melly Gay, I
USA.
love you. This girl right here. I don't drive because I shouldn't. I don't drive well. Well, why does she not drive? Because she can't. My OnlyFans was mentioned numerous times. I hate that when she fucking says numerous. You're such a fucking lying ass. Controller obviously doesn't clean her house either. She showed out. She showed out.
And somewhere on your stream actually enjoying spending time with you.
I don't care, Cardi.
That channel is so fast, you know.
I'm talking about the lies.
Oh yeah, it's e-begging time.
It's e-begging time.
Spanish Johnny drove in from the underworld last night with bruised arms and broken rhythm in a beat-up Buick, but dressed just like
She's been begging for 4 years. I'm a whole full-time mom, never lost my child custody, and this is the narrative put out. I mean, like,
they said Johnny falls apart so easy.
it's a joke. I don't eBay. Jesus Christmas, but drop a link, tough guy.
Probably feels stupid that like she understands.
And the pin swung their accent.
She probably feels dumb for
Said
the
Johnny, you're a cheater.
But people like this, like
She be taking fake pills laced with fentanyl. And she also does heroin.
Said Johnny, you're a liar.
they just can't like think out of them. And the fact that I'm gonna keep like watching and people are gonna keep saying this is gonna be like official.
You're right. It's going to be a vicious circle.
Said Johnny, don't cry.
I have a whole generation that is crazy. So when that gets thrown out, there's no violation. So that case is no violation. Alright?
Y'all. Who is Bromeo? Who's Bromeo, y'all? Melly, I love you, baby. I love you. I live in Florida and New York City. That's the fact. You do not live in Florida. because he rated her. They rated the stream, right? All right. She had 13 viewers. Trasha is a liar. Yeah, they are giving her hell. Oh my God, I love it. I just love it. You do not live in both states. Speaking savage. Oh my God, I just can't. I can't. She's fucking her up too. That's funny as fuck. That's funny. Looky, I see you. Oh yeah, this is goddamn. This is content for days. Brown eyes. Trasha is blaming other people for her. Actually, no one called. They've been watching her for 6 months, and she admitted that in the video. She is the biggest liar. Shabam! I live for this shit, goddamn. She's gonna get a restraining order, y'all. She's such a tough guy. You're such a tough guy, pussy. Pussy! You can't take what you're trying to dish out. That's right. Why are you in his stream fucking with him?
Because the
sergeant told me this info, but hey, you know more, dude. You know they probably actually do. The whole world is watching you, Trasha. You want to know she's it. You want to know she's it for control. Smoking if you got him. Hey, little hero. Summer's long. I mean, like, I feel sorry for
these.
That's right, they do.
Well, it just shows Carissa. Oh, Amazon wish list too. Sorry.
Oh yeah, she got that wish list. I knew a good dentist, but y'all, I came to these comments. Y'all need to watch this shit. It's gold.
How do you think anybody found it? Then that's your fault.
I have secondhand embarrassment as well. Damn, Pumpkin giving her hell too. Y'all are giving this woman hell. You're embarrassing yourself. She is right. You said I lost my child, another life. Oh my God. You made statements that I'm a junkie mom when that's not fact. Oh! Yes, it is. That I can prove right now. I can't prove all that shit. I don't want to do all that shit right now. I don't want to go through it. I don't. She really is embarrassing herself, and I'm loving every bit of it. She doesn't have common sense. You have definitely showed your address again, lie. We're going in circles. Control is just looking for a fight. Yep, that's what she does. Focus on your teeth, like maybe brushing them twice a day just to fight. This ain't going to be a battle you're going to win. No, it's not. I won't let her win.
On your live about gambling, his friend had sent people to somebody's house and had like somebody shoot their house. I have nothing to do with that person, okay? Like, so whatever you bring over to you, totally fucking mistaken. No idea what I'm about. All I'm about is literally sitting on reasonably talking to them.
Yeah, I mean, you really are a reasonable guy.
I don't need to do anything. I'm not that fucking person. It's very simple. Right?
I'm very educated. Did you just say what? I'm sorry, I'm not even. I have Nelly. I have Nelly. I know it, Nelly. It's all for everybody. I don't know. He's a cool kind of guy, though. She doesn't live in Florida because she didn't even know the name of our county. That's exactly right, baby love. Thank y'all for being kind to my friend. I appreciate it so much. I don't care if it's squash or not. I'll start that shit right back up. Just kidding. All right. She's writing your chat and aggressively harassing you, y'all. Melly D, let me tell you something, baby love. I have not talked about this girl in months. When I tell you months. And somebody came in here and told me that she is trying to put me in this damn community and talk shit. And the shit that this woman is saying is, listen, I'm even kind of shocked at the shit because I can't believe that she would literally go into a in real life community with all this bullshit, knowing that I've got the firing squad by myself. Like, I don't mention her. I don't talk about her. I don't think about her. I let that shit go a year ago when she admitted that she wasn't mine. So I cut the cord. This is just my entertainment. Yeah, it's not cool. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even fuck with a girl. I don't even talk about her anymore. She's still making community posts on me. I'm just done with it. Like, I've tried my best to stay away from this skankarilla. She doesn't. You're right. She harasses me. Anybody can see really what's going down because I hadn't been live in 2 weeks. No, I think I went live, not this Friday, but the Friday before. All right, I've been sick as fuck for 2 months. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Put this chick right here. All fabrications is literally going to bury yourself the whole week. Well, she can't go to bed. Little Ed. If you decided you shouldn't be online, if you decided you shouldn't be collecting, you should go back and come back. She's a fear for a kid. No, she didn't. No, she did not. Girl, nobody here is doing anything to you, and you won't be doing anything to you to save your life.
He's got his car door from open. He's staying out on Highway 31. Like if he's stuck
We just ran around something. No, you're for new target.
Fun so indeed. At the end of every holiday, people find some reason to believe. She said I work for you every day. I bring my money home to you. One day I'll be
I wish I'd known this was going down. She harassing. I'm like, I hope they squash it for her sake because. She writes like a low educated person. You got that right. She can still she wonders why she can't get a good boy. I like this one so she's doxing this woman, y'all. She's doxing the woman. She, listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. And this is all. This woman is the one. I want to tell. Dude, and he's not talking about me. He wasn't talking about me. He was talking about controller. He's not up in my business. He's cool with me. He don't know me. I'm cool.
Congregation gathered down by the side. Preachers stand for the power. Who stand waiting for a cry. Congregation gone, the sunset behind the tree.
Okay, so just for time.
Group stands alone and watch the
Whoa! What? 3 backed up YouTube channels. Is that right? Oh, looky, bitch! It's coming. It's coming.
I feel like clicking on any one.
Yeah, I know. She's got to stay relevant, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like this bitch has got to, you know what I mean? She just, I feel sorry for her because like she doesn't get. This is what she doesn't understand, right? She thinks that all these threats is really doing something. And what she's done, she's got now 3 people that I want to get on this live. You're over there trying to tell these people you don't know. Listen, this bitch threatens everybody with jail. Okay, everybody. All right, y'all hit that like button, okay? Because I'm gonna spit some truth and say knowledge at the end of real life. Okay, all right. Cease and desist. This bitch fucking emails cease and desist out and thinks somebody gonna follow her. She's getting me. I'm sorry. You want everybody to do and what you don't get is that I have stopped fucking talking about it. Nobody would want to talk about it. People have and that shit I love the fact that somebody sees straight through. No. She's I came on though. I'm scared it's the live stream. Okay, I think I'm seeing it. So how about why don't you tell these lovely people how you feel? I'm here to do it. Why don't you tell me about my video school? Why you're over there your baby is happy about going to the grandkids and getting the go. It's going on right now. Wow, allow me to do that. See, it's not time. Stop with trying to do shit, please. Stop with trying to do shit. I'm sorry. I did. Say it! Say it from the rooftop! I'm trying to find the numbers. You know, there's been a lot of people that want to do that. That's okay. I was just thinking. You know, there's been a lot of people watching before that's been a lot of tough shit. I've also done. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying. But after my dad died, you know, I fucking. And I just. That's why I don't really care about it. You know what I mean? I don't care about any of it. It's really truly not what's important in life. It's sitting on the internet bitching about a bunch of women that don't do anything but bitch about other women. You know what I mean? And my channel is kind of stuck in a rut, right? Because I haven't been going live. It's not really growing that. It's growing some. I think I've gotten another like 200 subscribers, right? And I'm not really doing shit. I've been sick, you know, and I'm trying to like pull everything together. And sometimes you just don't want to fuck with it. It's just not even worth my time.
Then why are you here?
I have feelings, right? But here's the thing. I can't allow them to control my mind. Like it's not what they look. Everybody that's watched me That's watched me put out receipt after
I
receipt after
heard
receipt.
you calling me, then you disappeared into.
I don't feel like it's necessary for me to answer every damn video that's made about me because I've been answering shit all day. I trigger people because people don't like the truth about themselves. That's why. Me included. Okay? And when people don't like their truth, they have a problem.
I can't believe I didn't know what he
I've
clicked.
always
I think somebody unclicked my like.
Somewhere up the stairs.
Chad. That's Chad.
Because I did dox some fuck out of people.
May your strength
And just put out bullshit out there. I mean, said so much fucking foul shit that they deserve everything they know. And things, and I will fucking
May your strength give us strength. May your faith give us faith. May your hope give us hope.
The drama community, true crime community don't know a thing about what I was put through over there because of that video. Everything bad that's happened to me on this goddamn internet is because of that blind spot. Alright? Everything. Everything. She goes around the back chat, the G-schools, and just runs her fucking toothless dick. Just enough. Right? I'm not going to be my peace of mind is more than any of that shit. I'm out here trying to make a living. While she's on the internet, I don't care what y'all say. If I make a dollar, if somebody wants to take it or a cash
into the fire. May your strength give us strength. May your faith give us faith. May your hope give us hope. May your love give us love. May your strength give us strength. May your faith give us faith. May your hope give us hope. May your love bring us
Yeah, they said Elvis was going to come out of Paris. Oh,
it was dark, too dark to see. You held me in the light you gave. You lay your hands on me and walked into the darkness of your smoky grave. Yeah, up the stairs, into the fire. Way up the stairs, into the fire. I need your kiss. When love and duty call you someplace high, somewhere up the stairs, into the fire. May your strength give us strength. May your faith give us faith. May your hope give us hope. May your love give us love. May your strength give us strength. May your faith give us faith. May your hope give us hope. May your love bring us love. May your strength give us strength. May your faith give us faith. May your hope give us hope. May your love bring us love. May your strength give us strength. May your faith give us faith. May your hope give us hope. May your love break down. May your strength give us strength. May your faith give us faith. May your hope give us hope. May your love give us love. 2.